Okie dokie, lads. Oh lordy. Okay, we're good.
Twiz is like really like loud and crazy. He's like,
I haven't left for Worlds yet. If you, I live 30 minutes away, so
Look at this.
we're just chilling.
Look at this beautiful place.
I think this is one of the best player profiles that they've done.
He also forces me into situations I wouldn't want to be in.
Like, this is so sick.
Outside of my comfort zone.
Yeah.
What's up, chat? I can't wait to watch today. I'm gonna order food. Oh, it's gonna be relaxing.
Like, you know, like a better person.
You haven't received the spray yet? You mean like the jam one?
He's a really good teammate.
Guys, I could still go to World Cup. There's still tomorrow, and I could literally leave tonight. I already booked my room.
You can't place a wall if you're like right beside it.
I live 30 minutes away from the venue. I didn't even need to get a hotel, actually. What the heck? Why'd I do that? Hello, Mr. Avxry. How come you're not World Cup? I was streaming till 5 or 6 a.m. in the morning last night. I didn't wake up till 11. Again, I don't have enough sleep.
Bring our playstyles together and we started to find pretty good results.
Play this box.
We played the week 2 duo qualifiers from home. We got a couple of wins.
I started rocking these skins because of these guys. This skin is so mean.
It was like the biggest sigh of relief. It's like a massive smile.
Congratulations to Twiz and Cover H.
We're so excited for the World Cup.
Who do I want to win? I don't know.
New York and show everyone what we got. For us, traveling from New Zealand to New York, it doesn't get much further than that. Over 20
That is
hours
true.
of travel.
Oh, it's here, bro. We're gonna get it done.
Did they have someone like a cameraman follow them?
I'm really excited to go. I want to see like Times Square. I want to see all the people.
How does the tournament work? It's just like the regular qualifiers. Literally same point system, same everything, just better players.
I'm really keen to go over and be a Kiwi and represent New Zealand in Fortnite.
I don't know who I want to win duos. Honestly, I just want to see someone win. That's it.
Our region.
Imagine a kid wins, like a 14-year-old. I hope Mongrel wins, actually.
Just come in and give it
That kid's so funny.
Try and cause a little bit of an upset.
But bridge traffic's probably 2 hours. Yeah, you're right, but like, I don't know. If I go at night, dude.
Boys down under, they're excited to be here. Recently signed by Warriors of the rugby organization, so they want to represent them proud on the stage, and more importantly, they want to represent.
Oh my God, they're in Pleasant Park.
They're saying, hey, we want to say we left it all on the stage and go with no regrets. Now, on to our next group. We have potentially one of the most veteran pairs in the game. It is Saf and Zate.
Did you not get a ticket? No, I have a ticket. I have a hotel, which I didn't need to get.
Every single one of these
but I have everything.
is dangerous in their own right. I mean,
Sam with a 223. Welcome back, bro. I've been waiting for your stream. Like you said, 7 hours later.
First place going on. Tons of online places. Qualified for the Fortnite World Cup a number of times as the duo in Brush and Sizzlucky
Zate,
as well.
Saf, Brush, Sizzlucky.
And they have been very strong in terms of their
Funk,
team.
Nate, face up, baby.
I think Leno and Barl are definitely an underrated pair. A lot of these teams coming out.
I have
NA
not heard of
West
Leno and
are
Barl,
so
but
because
apparently they're good.
So
they're here.
Mechanically gifted, and they're doing things faster than I think anybody has really ever seen on this sort of
Shing,
level.
shing,
so Leno
shing.
and Barl, somebody look out for it.
And they say they want to put NA West on the map. And after that, the last pair, we have Nate Hill.
NA West is trash, dude.
Around for ages, second place at
And Nate and Funk have been so consistent, it's scary.
We're going to throw it down to a floor to hear what they have to say ahead of the competition.
What's going on, guys? Jordan Fisher here, standing with Nate Hill and Funk. We've got two remarkably gifted duos here, which is fantastic. Nate, you are a bit of a multi-hyphenate. We can relate on that level. What I don't understand is how you've managed to balance training for something as high pressure as this while balancing the rest of your workload. What's that been like for you?
I've kind of given that side of my life up for a minute just for this tournament. I've had absolutely no life except for training for Fortnite for the past 2-3 months. So I guess there is no balance
Lies.
between the two.
He's been in New Jersey with me.
For this.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. And then the two of you have been competing together for quite some time. Have your strategies kind of shifted while you've been training for this?
Yeah, I mean, we've gone over like routes and like strats and where teams are dropping, so we've been like studying everybody and
I like Jordan's jacket.
best like option is. So I definitely has changed since the qualifiers, and I feel confident for the finals.
Fantastic. Well, we're all very excited to see you guys do your work.
Am I going to the World Cup? Yes, guys, I am. I live 20 minutes away. I can go whenever I want.
Thank you so much there, Jordan.
Look at the llama. That's not a llama. I keep calling it a llama. What is that thing again? A camel.
Now, our
We're
next
phase
group has
thieves.
a number of players who you'll be seeing for the first time today, but you'll also be seeing tomorrow because they qualified for the solos competition. We'll
The
kick it
people
off
in the
with
stadium?
Gambit
Yes.
boys.
There'll be a
Lexi
lot
and
more
Letwick,
today than
followed up
yesterday.
with Crew and Chapix, Daedra and Miz of Gamers Origin, and then Nyrox and Aqua. Some of the best pairs.
Everyone's
coming out
repping their
here.
org
The
out
Gamers
here.
boys are known for being very
Are
aggressive,
those
very
whales?
and have fully qualified. So both of them playing not only together in the duos, but will be facing off in the solos competition. Crew qualified for solos as well. Chapix just barely missing it a number of times. The Valhalla Vikings duo is incredible together. They are honestly one of my favorites in terms of the duo side of the competition and deserve a lot more credit and notoriety than they get.
Yeah, absolutely. And then Daedra
I'm gonna
and
stream
Miz as
snipe
well.
World
They played
Cup.
at ESO Katowice with Zayton Saf that you mentioned before. They played incredibly well out of the French community. So we'll be looking out for them, the Gamers Origin boys. And then Nyrox and Aqua. More can you say about these guys? These guys have been on the rise, and a lot of people are starting to realize how good they are.
They are incredibly
Europe the
consistent
F
in
up,
one of the
baby.
toughest regions, averaging one of the best placements. And additionally, we will see Aqua tomorrow as well qualified in the solo competition. We have a chance to catch up with them right before they take the stage. Jordan, what do they have to say?
Who's my
So
duo
we've got
partner?
Nyrox and Aqua here. Nyrox,
Hell yeah.
you guys have both been playing around with a bunch of different.
Why is it
duos for
only
quite some
kids?
time. What
Kids
is it
are better
about
at the
this
game.
duo, this pairing?
The Bears with a $10 going skydiving in 7 days. Really nervous, but I can't wait to experience the 14,000 feet in the air. Anyways, hi Dad. The Bears, how you doing? Thank you for the 10. I'd never been. I'd get nervous going skydiving. I'd do it, but I'd get really nervous. I agree. I can see where you're coming from.
Comms are fantastic. We're going to see a lot of that here in just a bit.
Thank you for the 10 to Bears. Good luck.
So
Have
that's
fun.
exactly what you want to hear going into a duos competition is your teammate having confidence, and he knows Aqua's already qualified for solos as well. He's going to play there tomorrow, so we'll see that pair going forward. We're going to continue down on the floor with our next group. It's Cease.
Hope you're good.
and
Any
Elevate,
chance you could
Landjock,
maybe unprivate
Punisher,
the most recent
Wishy
stream?
DP,
It'd be a
and
pain,
Gustavox.
but would be great.
And then
Hayden, thank you for
Little
5.
and
I delete most
finally,
streams, or I just put them
Mega and Dubs. You
private
can see on the left side
if
of
they
your
have
screen
copyright
right
music in
now.
it. If they don't, I leave them up.
Right away, Cease and Elevate.
But thank you
don't
for the
get enough
5,
credit.
homie.
There's
Cease,
posts on the competitive
dude,
subreddit
Cease has
about
been so
Cease
consistent
across all
in the
skirmishes
like the
in
longest
beginning
time.
was the most consistent eliminator above every other one of the quote-unquote more popular or better players. Cease was above.
Wasn't
all of
Punisher
them, and he
back
has
in stream
dominated
highlights?
in the entire competition? He's also qualified for solos.
Yeah, and then
We got a
Landjock and
Canadian
Punisher
here
right
in
after
here.
them. This is a duo that, again, also doesn't get enough credit. But, hey, there's 50 of them here today. Landjock, one of the
music
people
for the
that
dono would
a
never
lot
get
of the
old.
community thinks has the best creative 1v1 skills in honestly, the pro community. So we'll see whether he can convert
Who?
that today. It's another
Landjock?
stage. It's
I've
a
heard
lot
of
of
him for a while.
differences. It's going to go down
Mega
to
and Dubs. Gustavo looks like he's going to take my lunch money. What the heck?
Pinch maneuvers incredibly well. If you
Chat,
isolate from your team
does he not
for
look
a
like he's
second,
about to
we're talking
yoink my
one
lunch
space,
money?
They will take advantage. And then Little and Jay, the original S2 boys coming out of NAOS, who said, hey, we might be young, but we'll go against anyone. We don't
You're all
care
the same
who it
age.
is,
What do
we'll
you
push
mean?
you, we'll take your wall. We'll take the high ground. We are going to beat you. And then talking about taking the walls, Vala.
Yeah, talking about taking the walls. Mega and Dubs are in this group too, and there's so much to say about them, but we're just gonna sit down and find out more about Dubs.
Yo, Gustavo, take it. I don't even want lunch anyway, buddy. It looks pissed off. Player spotlight. Oh, is Dubs a Mega? Yep. Oh yeah. Crank 'em wheelies, baby.
My name is Danny Walsh. You guys know me as Dubs.
And I'm sick at Fortnite.
And I'm 16 years old.
Whoa. I'm 16.
What I love about dirt biking is the freedom you have. It's like using a rift late game.
Oh, they
having
forced him to
freedom
say
of
that.
Going wherever you want.
How does it relate to Fortnite?
Time to get back to grinding. right, boys, I'm back. Let's run it. A day in a life with Dubs. First thing I do is wake up at 12, hop in the shower, get some food.
At 12?
What time are you gonna start gaming now?
Probably in like 10 minutes.
It's a Jersey Mike sub.
I'll do some aim training. This is one of the maps that I do. This helps with like AR.
Go Avxry up.
I hop in creative, warm up my builds, and then scrim for the rest of the day. I was a skateboarder. I skateboarded every day. My brother, he taught me how to skateboard when I was young.
I guess he thought it was cool because I was doing it, and I would take him to all the different skate parks I would go to.
So I was 13 years old, skateboarding at Woodward Skate Camp, and the first day I was there, I ended up breaking my femur, which I then had to go get a cast. I was in the cast for about a year.
Oh my God.
It was a long road back for
That
Danny.
sucks.
He was stuck inside. I had to do something, so he made him very comfortable and got him a good setup for gaming.
That's how I fell in love with gaming, because that's the only thing I could do.
No, look, best thing he could have ever done was break his femur.
After that, and he kind of found who he was. He really just blew up overnight.
If I hadn't broken my leg, I would not be where I'm at right now.
Told ya.
I'm a professional Fortnite player.
Oh my, you fixed it up. To the part below.
Solos is my strong point.
Okay, my heart's racing right now.
You can dominate by going for picks or playing for high ground.
I like to get highlights from actual games.
Cup, it was crazy. People were shocked
I remember watching
at what
that.
I had just done.
He was not with an organization. They were thinking, who is this guy? He's got to be cheating. Nobody knows who he is. He was on a mission to prove them wrong.
Dub said, look, I've qualified. I'm just going to come back and just flex on literally the entire region.
To prove them all wrong, I qualified 4 times for solos and once for duos and joined FaZe Clan.
Dub's
Faith up.
consistently good.
I play
You know,
with
I
so
wish
much
Avery was there.
confidence.
I feel like
I
he
just
wants
love
to be
the
there.
game so much
Where?
that I just want to put
Competing?
every
No,
minute
I'm not a competitive
into
player.
grinding.
Snipe him! You're not.
So I can be the best player I can be.
Let's go Dubs!
That honestly, in retrospective, I know it was stressful when it happened, but it has to be the biggest
There's a
compliment
llama.
that you are quite literally so good, averaging just inside 5th overall with the solo placings, that the entire community thinks you're cheating. That you are that much better, that everyone's there. There's no way.
What?
You saw it there. Him and Mega had one of the most ridiculous performances, racking up close to 50 points in their last 2 matches to qualify. And I mean, it was nuts, but now time to get into the next group.
Yeah, let's go ahead forward. The first pair is XXM and Mende out of China. And then following them up is Airwax and Nico.
Let's go,
Hunter and
China.
Kinstar, Lenif and Kinton.
They're
SSK7
dabbing. They're all
and Jam side.
dabbing.
And then finally, Volks and Parpy on the right there.
I like that like a lot of them have like team uniforms and others are just like
through the open track, and then Airwalks and Nikov, and then Hunter and Keenstar. The Solari brothers, the group qualifying all within the same week, and Airwalks taking his repeat Pro-Am title yesterday with RL Grime, saying it was easy claps, 12 points clear of the South Korean duo, and then Lenuk and Quinton just recently being signed to Navi, representing them on the stage, looking to make a name for themselves, and they're hyper aggressive.
none of them look like they're gonna steal my lunch
A lot of
money.
people need to look out for, though, is SSK7 and Jam side, known for their aggressive style of play, always fighting for high ground earlier than most people.
Hold on,
and then
guys.
not giving it up. Nobody is going
I
to be
need
able to
to-
contest them off high
I need
ground.
to
They get
gift
tons of eliminations
Alexia
because of it, but we'll
the
see if
World
that
Cup
might bite them
skins.
here today.
And you talk about insanely aggressive. Most people, you need to tag them and
Give me
see
1
shields
second.
broken or maybe white damage to go after
Ugh.
them. Volks and Parpy, if you move move and they see a pixel, they're going, they raise all kinds of chaos in NA East when playing in the
Yeah, I wonder what the reaction
now
is
we're going to get a chance to talk
They're probably gonna, like,
to
lower
the
the
aggressive
stadium's
Oceania
audio.
duo down on the floor. Jordan, what do you have for us?
I've got Barbie and Volks here, two of the most astonishing talents out of Oceania. You guys are coming all the way over from not only Australia, but New Zealand, facing off against some of the best talent, not only from
Avxry
your
sizing
region,
them up.
but the rest of the world. We've seen that there are different play styles from kind of everywhere. We all know this. But
this is so effing
going
cringe.
into this,
Then you can
how,
leave, my
how do you
dude.
prepare? How does one
Don't
prepare
watch it.
Up against these play styles?
I just eat a fruit salad.
Oh yeah, fruit salad, laddie.
Get some water. Have
Eat that salad, fruit boy.
Just try to get hyped.
Love it, regardless of the region. That's great. Fruit salad. You can take care of NA East and
Yep,
in
love
EU
it.
and
Fruit
everybody.
salad.
Now, the most astonishing thing here is this record, this elim record of 102 that you guys had, the single most elims in 1 week. I don't think anybody would expect for either of you guys to be super W key today because of what you're up against. But what is your strategy going into this?
Just play slow and just hopefully make it to endgame and just get high. That's basically it.
Beautiful. Well, we're going to see it here very soon. We can't wait.
I'm disappointed
gifting
that
this to the right
routine
person,
of
right,
two
chat?
fruit salads in the morning isn't going to give them the confidence to continue what we know and love about them, the W key mentality.
I honestly thought he was just going to turn and look at Jordan.
Is that the only? Is that all the?
Holding forward the whole time, but they know when to play intelligently and play for height.
I think
Let's
that's
get
it.
into our next group. Again, is qualifiers from NA East and NA West. We have Tetra and Eclipse, Ronaldo and Ziff, Sean and Aiden and Rote, DW and Blue Team. Now, I want to give a quick shout out to Eclipse in particular. I've hopped into his backpack a number of times personally when we had to do some tests, and they had a phenomenal qualifying week.
It was a
And
phenomenal
then
gaming
Ronaldo
experience.
and Ziff averaging some of the highest placements in the week they played. They popped off at TwitchCon.
Blue
came out
Tee.
of
Oh,
nowhere.
there's
People
Ziff.
like,
Let's
who
go,
are you guys?
lad.
In the first
That's
run,
the
going
face
to
of
look to make
someone
run
who's
at it
just
here
like,
today.
hello,
And
I'm
what
here.
more can you say about
Yo,
Sean
big
and Aiden? I
blue
mean, this is the duo
potato.
that we've seen
Thank you for the
time and time
membership, man. I
again. A
appreciate
favorite
it.
out of NA West that week that they came out of. They clutched up and did amazing things.
Welcome
Both
to
of
the-
them
welcome
took part
to the
of our
Avxry
Pro-Am tourney
studio.
yesterday.
And then Rohit, DW, and Blue Team, one of my personal favorite duos. They came together after week 4 saying, hey, we need to do something different. Rohit came onto the scene during the Winter Royale, qualified through the open format, and looks to punish people's mistakes at all points of the game. You talk about hyper-aggressive players early,
Yeah, I'll be
you
streaming
can't
soon when it
stop him
drops.
from
I'm
going,
gonna be
but
try
the
to
one
get
person
level
who does
1,000 on
is
the
Blue
account.
Team, known for his calm
I'm not in
decision-making,
NYC
kind of
because I
turning
live
off
30
all
minutes away,
emotions and
and
just
I already
making
have a
the right
hotel up there.
decisions. They have a fantastic pair in chemistry, and I mean, I'm excited
Can
to
I
hear
move my
what they have
face
to
cam?
say leading into the
No,
competition.
because if I move it anywhere else, you're
It's
gonna ask
be
me to
just
move it again.
absolutely amazing.
It's the best you're gonna get.
Fantastic. We've got Blue Tee and
What up, Kamali?
DW here, two beyond incredibly mechanically gifted
I wish they
players
interviewed
here. Blue Tee,
Ziff.
you've placed consistently in the top 15 over the last year from the
That would've
Winter
been
Royale
funny.
qualifiers, the Secret Skirmish, and top 5 in the Share the Love event. How are the two of you together going to work to secure this #1 spot today?
This dude comes in the chat.
I'm just
Y'all
gonna
like
give this
Pop-Tarts?
guy a bunch of
Oh,
call
my
outs.
6 foot.
Make sure he's safe and alive, and once we hit late game, he's just gonna slay out.
Slay out away. We can't wait.
It's going
How
to
is
be,
Ziff there? I didn't
it's
know
going
it
to
was
be So
trios.
incredible to see if they can make that dynamic work on the stage. They have such great teamwork, and they really they have distinct play styles over the phases of the game, and if they can get rolling, they might be able to challenge towards that top. Now on to our next group, because we're excited to keep the introductions rolling. It's Item and Derox, Oslo and Bad Sniper, 4ZR
Did you
and
ever think
Nowhere,
that, like,
Red Rush and
Sundown's
Snappy,
voice
and
went,
then
like,
Wang and KBB.
you know,
It's
Avery,
a
did you
bunch
not
of guys out
qualify?
of Europe, and then the
I would have
Chinese
to
qualifiers
participate to
coming out
qualify.
of the Tencent track.
I
And
didn't do
some of
Worlds.
these guys are incredibly skilled. Item and Derox with that ridiculous
Is that one guy from,
41 elimination victory
what's his
route
face?
during the
Is that one guy
semifinals
from
when
the
they
Pro-Am
carried
here?
over the
I forget,
performance
Ono?
into the Sunday.
Yeah, one of the only times we saw actually consistency from the semifinals carry over into the finals. But another team that actually started breaking through in the finals towards the end, which led them to qualify as Oslo and Bad Sniper. And I think something very interesting about this group, or this duo in particular, they're going to be contesting at tilted towers, and they are very proficient at doing so.
They will be in the fray, and if Bad Sniper gets a sniper in his hands, here's a joke. His name online is actually not Bad Sniper because he hits all of those shots. Will be looking to make them pay. Now, Forziar and Nord, also another very aggressive pair.
I'd body him in sniping.
Like to chill out at times. They like find themselves on the edge, take the rifles. If they know they have an advantage, they go. We've seen them before as well in the Winter Royale.
Yeah. And then on the bottom right there, Yu Wang and KBB, they came out of the Tencent track, which was a competition that was hosted out in China. And so I think a lot of people didn't see those games and don't really know what these two are all about. Let's continue and find out more about
that. That is true. Manhattan.
真行的话，非常亢奋吧，就可以跟各国的选手切磋。如果想跟一个队来对抗的话，我更希望是跟芒果那队。
要对游戏的喜欢，对吧？然后对游戏的理解，
还要有一个信仰吧，就是想成为冠军的一种念头。毕竟职业就是要奔着冠军去的。
喜欢这款游戏，然后对游戏的理解程度，然后对自己的技术非常的自信。
心情就感觉跟做梦一样，但这一切都是靠自己努力得来的，就非常的好。冠军等着我们。
Yeah, yeet. I think that's what they said at the end.
So happy to see the level of excitement and to be here representing China through those Tencent track. It was amazing to watch them play in those games. A distinct different style, but also very built-in rifle-centric. Will be one of 2 Chinese teams representing. And now into our last section of qualifiers. These were the guys who ended up qualifying in the final week, the last chance to be there. It's Slacks and Keys, Calculator and Macwood, Zone and King, Epic Whale and 4DR Storm, and then Vinny and Zexro. And I mean, so many of these guys we could talk about right now, but the one I want to focus on, King and Zone, coming out of Argentina. They are ridiculously aggressive, know how to go full send, and I think people will be surprised. They're able to execute on a level where if they get rolling, it's going to be very hard to stop them.
It's one of the same situations as the kind of Chinese duo, at least at smaller extent. Because a lot of these guys don't know how they play, don't know how to respond when the play style that they haven't gone up against is shown. But one duo I want to talk about is Epic Whale and Storm, because this is one of the few fully qualified duos. We'll see both of them tomorrow, and what a way to do it, because they came together at the last second as well.
Qualified solo.
They came together in the final week, knowing it was their last opportunity, and they wanted to be there. They wanted 2 seats on the stage in each one of the competitions that really separated themselves.
Quite a few people did not
Speaking of somebody who
qualify.
separated themselves, Zexro and Vinny. Zexro, the original pioneer of the My Wall now. I'm going at you. I will win the game with 16+ eliminations, and there's nothing you can do about it. Him and
he's had
Vinny
a lot of controversy with him recently.
everything coming over, not only Zexro's wrist issues, but a little bit of kind of turbulence between them. They're actually not even going to be doing after this competition.
He looks like the type of kid to have a calculator.
Last hurrah, and let's see what Zexro and Vinny have to say.
We've got Vinny and Zexro here. Very excited to see you guys. I know that a lot of people are thrilled and excited to see what you guys have planned for today. And you both have been competing both very well in duos and solos over the course of the year. How do you think that the competition today is going to compare to the rest of the competitions that you've had leading up to the scrims, whatever the case may be?
I don't know what food to buy.
For sure, the competition's definitely going to be hard today. Probably the hardest competition yet. But I'm very confident for us to succeed today.
Do I get a teeth fake?
Well, we believe in you guys. Now, Zexro, you told us after qualifying for the last week of duos that you were suffering from some tendonitis. Preparing for a competition like this, especially at such a high caliber, there's got to be a lot of stress involved with that. How have you been physically?
Jordan, give me your jacket.
So basically, I didn't really play much, and then I would just VOD review and everything. I would just play on the qualifier days, take a lot of a leave, you know, and then it started going away at the end, and then
get sushi.
Fantastic. Well, we're all really excited to see you guys. I know that a lot of people are.
What the hell is this place? It's just a bunch of letters.
It's going to be a great day.
Japanese Chipotle. There's 5 guys. I don't think
Proof
Chipotle
that
delivers.
It's not all about just grinding and playing all the way through. You got to do your VOD review. You got to take care of your body, get those wrist stretches in. That's Zexro's story there. We'll see how they perform today. We've got one final group of duos to let on the floor. It's going to be Serpent and Hype, Wolfies and Rojo, Skite and Vato, Forwinds and Tux, Kluja and Thomas HT, and then finally Puzz and Ming.
I mean, there's so many players in here you can call out. Serpent and Hype were the original. Can you translate it to Sunday? They won so many of those semifinals, and in the last week, we're able to do it. I got an opportunity to actually talk with Rojo in the practice room, and he says he's excited to be here, wants to play, wants to get on the stage, and knows he'll be able to enact their game plan. He wouldn't tell me what it was, and I wouldn't leak it anyway.
That's even an option.
Kind of a little bit of parity there between Vinny and Zexro. Skype battling a ton of wrist issues, and then able
I
to
can get
overcome it.
anti-An's pretzel.
With him as well. He's like, I'm just happy. I'm glad I'm here, man. And there was a fantastic post he did about it.
Yeah, he had that Twit Longer where he basically went through how he lost his confidence because of his wrist issue and then gained it back because of the support of all you guys at home who supported Skite through his journey.
It's only it's an hour-long wait.
Moving on forward, Vorwin and Tux, somebody I think is very interesting because they qualified and moved through the entire they switched duos at the last second, so same thing.
And then you have Kluja, a player who qualified as well for the solo competition, and Thomas, his partner from Singularity. And the final duo, Puzz and Ming, representing from South Korea. Unfortunately, there was an Asian team who was unable to make it. Puzz and Ming having won in the Week 8 qualifier where there wasn't an additional spot. And on top of that, their consistent placements earned them that ultimate spot coming out of the regions. We had an opportunity to talk with them and have a package set up. Let's see what they had to say.
I like the music this time around. The music wasn't that good.
저는 밍이라고 하고 이제 아시아에서 진출하였습니다. 저는 퍼즈라고 하고 아시아에서 진출한 사람입니다. 가장 본선에서 대체 선수로 뽑혀서 왔더니 이제 아시아에서 듀오 한 팀이 진출을 못해서 저희가 이제 좋은 기회를 얻게 되어서 이렇게 진출하게 되었어요.
I get to order Chuck E. Cheese pizza, chat.
온라인에서 상금을 이렇게 받으면서 같이 경쟁하는 게 마음에 들었어요. 유럽 선수들과 해보고 싶었어요.
저도요. The heck is that? Why would I order
게임하기
Chuck E.
전에
Cheese
이제
pizza?
계속 어떻게 게임을 플레이할지 생각을 하고 하는 거죠. 그냥 연습을 최대한 시간에 맞게 활용을 하고 최대한 많이 노력을
To be
하다 보면
successful, take as much Adderall as possible. Literally get rid of your social life.
I mean, I can only imagine what is going through their heads. First, taking the top spot in a week where there wasn't a qualification spot, and then having one of the most consistently best
Panda
placements,
Express
then being
once, and I
chosen
didn't
as an
even
alternate,
eat it.
and finding out
That's
you're
out
going to be
unappetizing.
competing, having a chance to represent Asia
What's
and South
popular
Korea
near
here,
me?
and they are
We're gonna go
very
off of
good. They're
that.
known for playing aggressively, trying to find a side of a zone, box themselves up, and get some shots towards the side of the rotation. If they can get that position, don't expect them to not be dangerous, because they will make some waves, and that's the competition. Those are all the players. Those are the 100 best Fortnite players in the world, the 50 best duos. And now there's a duo in particular. We talked about it. The loudest duo when they're announced. They want to be the loudest duo when all is said and done. We have Mitro and Mongrel down on the floor. Jordan, what do they have to say?
We are all so excited to see these two play. And honestly, to hear their conference. It's one of my favorite things when I watch these guys play. Now, competing online and competing at a LAN is two very, very different things, obviously. What is the preparation like going into competing at a LAN together?
Competing at LAN is definitely different. Personally, I like it more just because I like the environment. But online is easier. But I don't know, I just like LAN more.
Fair. You can't beat the energy in a stadium like this. A lot of people are really excited and stoked to be here, and especially to see you guys play. We can't wait.
Thank you so much, Jordan. And now just those guys, they sound excited, but that's it. Enough from us talking. The 50 best duos in the world are on the stage competing for their share of $15 million, Ball. And I mean, 6 games away from winning $3 million to the top duo.
Just think about that. 6 games. And then we'll find out who is the best duo in the world.
Hands down,
no question about it. The best. 6 games. We're going to do that real soon.
Blimpies is still a thing.
World champions will be crowned, but that's it. The pre-show is over. Enough from us up here. We'll be breaking down gameplay later. We're going to toss it on inside to kick the show off. You guys have a good one.
That's it. I'm ordering just Jersey mics and calling it. Let's go, lads.
Ladies and gentlemen, it all comes down
This guy
to
again.
this.
I'm glad he's back.
Millions watching across the world. On the biggest stage. Every single player out here, an absolute gamer, Jack.
An absolute gamer.
We've never seen anything like this.
Let's get hype in the chat. That was myth. Yep, the hype just immediately died. Never mind. Oh, it's back. More hype.
Oh my God! Mark's gonna burn. Oh, that could be the difference. There we go. The G2O door. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna lose my freaking voice.
It's amazing. It's like you feel so free. It's ridiculous.
I just spent $50 on jersey mics. What? What did I just order? Oh my God.
It was a huge sigh of relief. All the hard work we
Nate Hill! You're so beautiful. Tafoo! Did I love that this guy is here? I love that this DJ's here. I would yoink that trophy. That's pure gold.
He takes what? Damage to himself, and all of a sudden it's complete chaos. What a win! Victory Royale! GG!
That one dad's like, I'm not having this shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is
Why
the
am I here?
Fortnite World Cup Finals live from my hometown,
No,
baby.
I'm still going to New York.
New York City.
I
Where
have
you
a
at?
hotel ticket, everything. I stood up till 6 a.m.
That's what
so
I like to
I'm just
hear.
gonna
That's what I
relax
like to hear. This is it,
was
people.
literally
The
streaming
moment
at
that
6
we've
a.m.
been waiting for. 10 weeks of competition leads to this. I'm your host, Golden Boy, and I couldn't be more pumped to be here because we're about to see the greatest Fortnite players in the world go up against
I'm
each
not
other
there
in
for
duos
it.
competition. Millions in prizing on the line, and most importantly, what's right behind me, the championship,
table.
the trophy, and the first ever Fortnite World Champion. We're gonna crown that today, and it's gonna be awesome. And I wanna know if everyone here in the Arthur Ashe Stadium, are you hyped? Are you ready? You know what? Maybe I can't do the job. I think this will do some justice.
I hate how many trailers they have.
No guts, no glory. I'm a one-man army. Can't a one-man harm me. Ain't a weapon formed against me. And you already
What skin was that?
know your best ain't gonna stress me. If you the best from the
Avxry. The fish. I love that.
Now, I know everyone here is excited to get to the games, and we're going to do so in a little bit. The players are gearing up and getting ready to go. You know that each and every one of you inside of this stadium, you're just pumped. You've had your opportunity to go out to the festival. You've
Yeah, was
managed
that
to
skin
meet
even in
up
the
with your
game?
friends and enjoy some great times here in New York City. And obviously, our players are here to win a world championship. And the good news is we have two players standing by with Jordan Fisher who are looking like they can contend for the top of the mountain.
Thank you, GB. You are a handsome man. Now, I'm going to be super honest and very, very forward right now when I say that I've got two of my favorite people in this stadium right now that are competing together. Two of my favorite people to play with, two of my favorite people to watch
Sean
and
and
study.
Jordan look like
We
they
have
could be
Sean and
brothers.
Aiden. Aiden, one of the most dominating controller players in the world, and he's proved it time and time again. With Sean on mouse and keyboard, one of the most mechanically skilled and gifted players in all of Fortnite. Now, with this combination of one of you on a controller and one of you on mouse and keyboard, there's got to be some pretty unique strategy that you guys can pull together. Can you talk to me a little bit about that?
Yeah, our synergy is great. Like you said, he's one of the best mechanical players. His tunnels are insane. Like, it's just insane watching him play. And just, you know, me being an aggressive player and having good aim, we really combo together well. And I'm hoping we're going to do good.
1000%. Now, Sean, you both competed in the Pro-Am yesterday, which was a lot of fun. We all know that was a very sweaty lobby. But your thought process, your strategy going into today, tell me how that differs from yesterday and your performance there.
Well, I think yesterday was like super fast-paced. You need to get kills to place well. But
so Sean was also in the Pro-Am. I don't know who he was with.
Fantastic. Well, we're all so excited to see you guys. GB, what do you have for us?
Always a pleasure to hear from the Ghost duo. They're going to look to go to the top, and they very well might do that. Now, I asked you guys earlier, I said, are you ready? So I'm going to ask you again, New York City. Are you ready?
Yes, we've been ready.
Oh, no. I got to take the earpiece off. New York City, this is my hometown, and I know we can make some noise. So I'm going to ask you one more time. Are you ready?
Yeah.
The Fortnite World Cup Finals start now. Let's send it over to your casters, Courage and Ninja.
Ninja?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. The Fortnite World Cup Finals live from New York City. Everything on the line here today. My name is Jack Courage Dunlop. And well, guess what? I'm joined by a surprise guest appearance, Tyler Ninja Blevins.
I wonder how he's going to do. He can't say certain things. He can't say kill.
The emotion
he can't say
you have no idea, man. These guys have been playing for months,
weapons.
practicing, doing nothing but thinking, eating, sleeping, breathing Fortnite.
Okay,
that's it, and it's all led to this. I know the nerves absolutely at an all-time high.
I'm nervous.
What is he doing?
I'm just casting. I'm
not even playing.
Meanwhile, they're paying for $15 million, but it's not your normal Fortnite rules we're going to be playing today. Let's take a look at the format.
I wonder how much
everyone up to
Courage gets
speed.
paid
I know
for
a lot of
casting.
new eyes will be on Fortnite competitive today. And Ninja, here's the format for
What a guy.
points. So, this is duos. If you place in the top 15
His middle
duos
name is
in this
Courage?
game, they earn 3 points. Top 10, they earn 5 points. Top 5, they earn 7 points. And finally, the Victory Royale, they earn 10 points. Now, those points cannot stack, meaning in a game, you can only get a max of 10 placement points. Also, 1 point per elimination. So finding that good balance between
place
elims
is
and
2.2
placements will be
million.
very key.
I forget
Here's the
how much
prize
is
money
taken
breakdown
out
in
during
Ninja.
taxes,
You've been
but
involved in
still, that's a
competitive
lot of
gaming
money
for a
for
long,
people.
long time. Have you
Like,
ever seen
11
anything
for
like
50
this?
if you get
No,
100K,
I mean, you're looking at
Jack.
first place 3 million. I mean, heck, I'd even settle for third at one point. You can just play.
settle for 1 point.
I'll settle. No, we've been playing. We've both been competing for a long time, and I've been competing for almost 10 years. Prize pool's never even come close to this. This
I want to just lick Ninja's
life-changing.
Yeah, absolutely mind-blowing numbers right there. Again, everyone who made it this far, $50,000 in their pocket, but their eyes are on that top 10. They want to jump up that prize money ladder. Again, we are live right now from the Fortnite World Cup Finals. There are so many talented players here today from across the world. We want to hear your thoughts on Twitter. Use the hashtag Fortnite World Cup. Really, anywhere you can use hashtags. I know we both have our predictions.
Oh, absolutely.
You want to go first? No. You go first. Who for you is your standout?
His head just looks like a nice cotton candy.
Dude, man, I mean, I gotta give it up to Mongol and Mitro. I think they're gonna definitely close it out. They've been. I really am just super interested to see how they play. I've been watching a lot of their World Cups after they've already qualified. Hands down, one of the most aggressive duos throughout, the qualifications. But are they going to do that here? Are they going to go for placement, or are they going to still W key like they've always been doing?
Someone replied, "I want to lick your strawberry."
Their gameplay of choice. There's a look again at Mongrel and Mitro, both qualifying from Europe. You see, last time they played, in the week they qualified, their drop of choice was Loot Lake.
Yeah.
So will that remain the same today? These early game battles, these fights for the different points of interest will be so key. You go with a European duo. Yeah. I'm picking a European duo as well. Another young squad, Mr. Savage M and Benji Fishy. Dude, Mr. Savage M is cold-blooded. Every time I met him, I'm scared of him. And they're absolutely insane, as you can see right here on your screen. We'll get those pictures fixed, don't worry. But either way, these guys are two absolute tanks. And Ninja, I mean, you've watched all these guys.
Yeah.
You're absolutely one of the best players in the world, but it's almost like these guys are in a class of their own.
They are, man. I mean, I've competed against some of these guys in some other online tournaments as well, and I mean, literally watching
Guys, who do you think's
play
gonna
out an
win?
entire
Predictions
lobby by
now.
himself in squads is. It's like it's art, man. You know what these guys do? It's
Is
art.
that not
so
Mr.
enjoy.
Savage?
I know Mr. Savage in a public match got like 40+ eliminations in Season 9, which is unheard of, all by himself, solo squads. There are so many ways you can watch, though, this weekend. I've been just looking at my phone already. I'm seeing 1 million+ of you guys tuning on in. As you guys know, so many ways to watch. You've got Twitch,
Savage,
YouTube,
Benji, Nate,
Twitter,
Funk.
everywhere
Nate
where
and
there's
Funk are
live
always
stream.
slept on.
Also, a new
They're so good.
Fortnite.com/watch feature that you can go take a look at. You'll see some different individual feeds there that will be a
Everyone's
crazy
saying
unique way
like
to watch
Mongol,
Fortnite competitive
EU
for the first
people.
time.
Everyone's saying
I know,
EU
everyone
guys.
at home looking forward to seeing their
We'll see.
top players perform. This place
During the
now,
trios
Ninja,
event,
is
there was no
insane.
EU
I mean,
people on top.
This is one of the most ridiculous arenas I think I've ever seen for an esports event, and I know people flooding on in from the outside. I just can't wait to get it started.
Dude, this is literally what I've been waiting for like 3-4 months.
Yeah.
The best of the best, all in the same lobby. All right, in the
Is he wearing
qualifying
pink?
matches on Sunday.
Is he wearing a
Playing
G-Shock?
against, in a lobby, maybe like 4 or 5 of the teams who are actually here right now. But now
Make
this is
those
gonna be
edits.
all
Make
of them
those
in the
edits.
same lobby. Every single battle is going to be the best players in the world fighting against one another. I'm excited to watch the early game when they're landing in their spots. I'm excited to watch the mid game during the rotations.
Yeah, dude, I literally can't wait to watch this. It's gonna be so sick. Yeah, Tyler 15's nuts. Is he with the lane? I forget how to say it.
Do you want to explain for everyone at home exactly how that all works?
I'd absolutely love to. So unlike normal matches, when you get an elimination, all right, you're going to be granted with 50 health or 50 shield, depending on what you're missing. And that's also going to give you 1 point as well. They also drop 50 mats of each, wood, brick, and metal. So, eliminations are definitely going to pay off early game as you guys can stack up those materials.
Funny, dude.
Yep, and remember that is when you get a full elimination, not when you
20
knock
minutes.
down an opponent.
Correct.
So if I knock a player, you'll see in this a lot more times teams will immediately try to finish that elimination.
Look at that!
get
Look how
the help,
smooth the
go
editing
pick up the
is.
materials, maybe secure some
Oh,
extra
he just
loot.
got bodied.
There's a look at the lobby screen, and Ninja, I was laughing with you earlier.
Imagine
When players were
oversleeping
warming
for
up
World Cup.
earlier today because they got
Hey,
some
man.
warm-up games, and obviously
Imagine
for
not
many of them it's their
sleeping at all.
first time in a major LAN event. They wound up going through and they were just sitting at the spawn island like they were right now. I mean, look at the build battles happening on spawn island. They're all editing, they're all aiming. None of them are just sitting still. The nerves running through them insane.
doing
The
jumping
average
jacks.
age in today's tournament, 16 years old. Some of these guys are going to walk away with $1 million+ this weekend. At 16, what would you have spent your money on? I don't even want to know.
What emote is
I don't
that?
even ask that. Probably
16, man? Just a bunch of candy and energy drinks, man. I didn't really.
So basically the same as today.
Exactly. Nothing really would change. Nothing's changed.
No, it's so much fun, man. Again, people flowing on into the venue, looking at these duos, looking at these
if they
contested
let me
areas.
cast,
Loot Lake has been a very
this-
hot topic.
this stream would be
Aiden had been landing them
off
throughout
the
all
air.
qualifiers. You see,
The things I would
Mongol
say.
and Mitro. I've been hearing some notes about tilted towers and or neo tilted as it's now called, of where they're going to go. In your opinion,
The
right now you
stadium
play
looks
6
empty.
games.
I don't know
you
if
know
you're
how
blind,
detrimental it
but
could be to your
no.
mental state. if you have
It's-
one where
you can see
kind
the
of drop
plethora
right
of
off
people
spawn and
behind
get
them.
taken out.
Yeah.
What is your game plan here? Are you going for it? You don't care how many people land there? You just go and play your game? Or
No, I think
you shy away? What do you do?
No, man, these guys have been practicing. They know. They know that they're going to be contested.
Yeah.
They know that, and they're not, if they're intelligent players, they're going to play exactly how they've been practicing the last 10 World Cup qualifiers. They're going to go exactly where they go. They're going to push where they're going to push, and they're not going to care who it's going to be. Now, me, honestly, I'd like to say that that's how I play, but dude, in a situation like this, I think that if I saw someone contesting my drop, I'd definitely defer and try to go somewhere else.
Yeah.
But I mean, you have one bad game, getting over that's going to be a huge mental obstacle, right?
Just
you get
put the
knocked
stream
first.
on?
That's going to be something that
Okay.
you're thinking about it. The
Yeah.
second game,
Done.
the third game, oh my gosh, should we change our landing spots? And then if you're thinking like that, it's over. Dude.
Yeah, and I keep seeing you look down. You're like eagerly wanting to talk about this map. We have what the first map is going to be in front of us. But again, guys, there's so many exciting things going on in the world of Fortnite right now. One of the new limited time modes that is actually going on. Prop Hunt. We watched a little bit of it yesterday, but again, made by Stray Kite. It's a fun little hide and go seek game almost, Ninja.
Prop Hunt is the greatest thing that Fortnite has created from creative. It is amazing. It is hilarious. I mean, we were literally getting angry and but also just laughing hysterically right when we're about to make it into the incinerator and get our points. It's just so fun. I mean, you could be a toilet.
Please start the
you wanna
damn
be anything?
thing.
You want to be a pink flamingo, a bus? Go for it. Dude.
Go for it.
Just go for it.
Yeah, we've had some fun games of Prop Hunt that we play. But again, right now, live in the gameplay for
People
free,
suck.
Prop Hunt. a little bit different than the competitive settings. Obviously, Arena, it's been talked about, Ninja. This is the most played in qualifier for a tournament ever in the history of gaming. 40 million competitors, down to the top 200. To be exact, 178.
Look at all of them. They're all bunched up emoting. Then you got these guys.
You can't even put in like.
They're all, look at them. They're a plethora of them bunch up just emoting.
To show and let everyone know that, man. Just Epic continues to change the game. Making these qualifiers online, it just allowed so many of these kids to be here today because they've been able to play it, you know, from the comfort and safety of their home instead of traveling across the world just to qualify.
Yeah.
So I think this is one of the first times we've seen something like this, a qualifying like this. And dude, I'm just excited to watch these kids dominate the next freaking 4 hours, 6 hours. I'm ready to stay here all night.
Hey, I'm down to stay here all night. I have no problem with that. I'm sure the Arena is as well. When you talk about LAN events, right, you have so much competitive experience. You've been to so many across different games and genres. The one thing that stands out to me, though, it will never feel the exact same as it does as playing at home. So for these guys,
unless you make it,
what are some tips that you can share? You think that they should
my
kind of
food
take
is
into
6
account
minutes away,
as they're
chat.
playing? Maybe
By
on
the
LAN
time
for the
this
first time.
starts, I will be
I
able to
always
eat.
tell people when they're saying, you know, hey, Ninja, I'm going to a tournament, any
This kid's
advice?
Billy
Right?
bouncing.
You know, dude, do exactly what you do at home, right?
It'd be cool if you were able to take the clan tag WCD home with you, like on your main account, just to be like flex on everyone, like I played in World
Cup. Wearing
Cup.
right now when you're competing, right?
Yep.
Don't try to change anything up.
Hey, man,
drink what you
love
normally
you.
drink before the games, water, energy
I don't
drinks,
know
whatever
why
the
you
case may
didn't go,
be,
man.
or you know, eat what you're
You
gonna
got so
eat.
much talent,
Do not change
but,
anything up.
way
It's
too
very
good on
important to
mistakes.
get in that
3,
mental state
good body,
of
everyone.
what you do
Thursday,
and how you're
oh boy,
practicing
let's
the entire
thank you,
time.
homie.
I've even heard of
I'm just not a competitive player. Like I didn't play comp at all.
For this, like, literally take
And I didn't play
it like
World
it
Cup.
normally
I did
is
like
now.
3 times.
Again, we talk about how there's $30 million
Thank you, man.
on the line of the Fortnite World Cup Finals across today and tomorrow.
Faceway better win?
There's
Yeah,
already
he's gonna win
$3
Best
million
Spectator.
in prize money given away this weekend. That happened yesterday at the Creative World Cup Finals. Let's take a look.
Yeah, recap.
I'm Katie Plays, and we're here
Hi,
in the
Katie.
player lounge right now, joined by the winners of the Creative World Cup. First of all, congratulations. Now, Scissors, how does it feel now to solidify that title?
It's kind of awesome considering I love creative mode. It's thriving. It's awesome. I
Yeah,
love it.
Now, Tyler, did you ever believe that you guys would secure the position here today?
Yeah, I always knew
I
we
want
had it
that
in the
llama.
bag. You know, we're the week 1 qualifiers.
That
We're the
fish
most
has nice
stacked team.
calves.
There was no competition. Just when the last map was a death run, I knew we had that in the bag. We got some good players here. I knew Zan would clutch up, and he did just that.
You could tell he lifted the finger. He said, "We need 1 coin. Just grab this coin
How,
right
like
down here."
all that
If he can
pressure,
do
I'd
this,
mess
and
up.
there it is.
I'd choke.
The win.
But I mean, this is literally all they do.
Gets it with the trap trigger.
You realize that one jump won this group here an extra $1 million.
It's unreal. Like, if you want to practice with death runs, you need to like do it slow. Don't go in blindly. Like, try and like change everything you do every time you fail.
Suzu, can you see yourself doing even more with creative? I mean, the success of today. Will you continue to go and play creative maps?
I think I would definitely stay consistent with creative because I feel like there's a lot of potential in creative still. And yeah, definitely this is my thing.
But I want to go down the line and see what each of you guys plan on doing.
Guys,
with
Faceway
that
did
prize.
not
I'll probably
qualify.
end up like saving most of the money, maybe like some
Stop
investment.
asking.
He's 18, and he just won $336,000. What are you going to do with the prize?
Buy a house.
Rent? Rent. Yeah, I think rent.
I'm going to be responsible. I'm going to save my money.
I am going to be responsible and probably just invest most of it and try and get even more money
That's what
back.
they all say.
All right,
You're gonna see
guys,
all 3 of them driving down the block in a
congratulations
brand new
again. Absolutely
Ferrari.
Outstanding job.
All
Thank you
4
guys
of them.
so much for tuning in,
And the llama.
I cannot wait to see what the future of Creative Fortnite looks like.
The Creative World Cup Finals, so much fun yesterday. Again,
Look at Nate and a
to
funk
Scissors
bombs
and his team.
on a popsicle stick.
$1.3 million won. I'm going to address the elephant in the room here. And
They got
discuss
so many
what's happening.
Pringles. Yo, kid,
Didn't win
pass
that,
me a Pringle.
Tyler.
Everyone's on the phone.
Exactly happened here.
Correct.
Freaking
No, we got
millennials.
4th place, but you know the crew that I picked out, man, Tal, Taco, and Kaz, just a good bunch of kids, man. I mean, I think, and I also got to meet a lot
this
of the
is
creators,
Avxry
the ones who
Losers.
developed a lot of
Good
the maps,
English, dude.
and just a lot of passion from these guys,
Love
man.
it.
And you
Keep
know, I
her
was
going.
really happy that I was able to, not even me, together as a unit, we pulled in, you know, 300 or 295,000 as a team.
Dude.
I mean, Little Whips, man. You know, we were just killing it.
Look
Little
at
ice
Mr.
creams.
Savage, big
That
killing.
event was so incredible, and just another thing that kind of came out of nowhere again that Epic
He
changed
looks
the
like
game.
he's
with creative. You know what I mean? It kind of popped up out of nowhere. All these people.
It's gonna start very soon. I don't know how many more breaks they want to do.
Yeah. And again, I know I talked to Scissors about it too.
Yeah, Tom Brady qualified.
From his original runs he made to now, it kind of inspired one of the 3 maps yesterday.
4 minutes
for you,
until it
what was
starts?
your favorite? Was it kind of the prop hunt mode? Was it the
My food's about to be here
Junkyard
in
Juke, bro.
3
Okay.
minutes.
Hands down, Junkyard Juke is the most fun game I've ever
What about
played.
eating
I
for
mean,
lunch?
if you're gonna go in with a
Cheesesteak.
crew of like 32 people, if you can even muster up a crew of 32 people, like I want that to be a playlist where I can just go and play Junkyard Juke, and it just fills in 32 people. It's so much fun, man.
I'm with that. What about what should we get?
How
the
much
whole
you get
squad
paid to
together?
say
How-
that?
Oh, we totally should. We should get a massive content creation squad and just go into that. It'd be the most funny thing in the
See,
world.
I'm on
I mean, there's nothing
YouTube,
greater
so
when you're a
that
little
doesn't
teddy
count
bear
as
and you're just
content
walking
creation.
around like trying to make it in. It's amazing, man.
Hey, listen, it's all fun and games here. Obviously, the theme of this weekend.
$15
Things going
million
on
on
outside
when
of
we're
the
talking
Fan
about prop
Festival.
hunt.
There's also the Battle Pass redemption. Everyone here has got tickets, has the commemorative tickets. So many things to
Did
look
my
back on and
food
remember these
qualify?
moments for a
I'll
lot of
find
people
out
here,
after
whether
I eat
they're
it.
players
No buffalo chicken
or
quesadilla. I did get a buffalo chicken wrap.
The individuals
He
and fans
couldn't
who
even
traveled. It's
qualify.
their
A
first time
laughing
in New York
emote.
City. Such a legendary, iconic place to have this major event. You
I
see
could.
again the crowd
I'm the best in the
continuing
game.
to fill on in, just getting some final things set up for the game so we can get it all launched for you. But trust me, we're all eagerly awaiting the start as well. So many organizations represented throughout the weekend, and I have just received the word that we want, Ninja. The game is ready to go.
Let's go,
I'm ready. First big boy, man. Who's it gonna be, guys? All right, I want you guys to scream out your favorite duos right now, man. Let's make some noise.
Who do you think's gonna win today? Scream it, make it. I want to hear. Oh, it's gibberish. None of it makes sense.
I think I hear Mongrel, Nitro.
Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the Fortnite World Cup Finals duo competition begins right now.
Jesus, this is going to be intense. I mean, there's nothing more, honestly, nerve-wracking than the initial launch. Off the bus, man. You're flying. Someone's going to die. Someone's going to be eliminated. Who's going to be the first one?
Yep.
You don't want to be the first one knocked out in the World Cup. You know, I mean, literally, I knocked him like, it was the first game in the Pro-Am, and that was just amazing. You can't live that
Let's
down.
go,
I don't want to be the first person knocking this.
No, for sure. As now we immediately hop on board with my pick to dominate today, Benji Fishy and Mr. Savage, and they're heading right towards Happy Hamlet, a place they've called home so many times, and this is contested.
It's already contested.
You're flying on into here, Ninja. The early game's so key, and already Benji
all right.
Fishy trying to put
Benji's
shots down
already
range
fighting people.
with that
Let's
revolver,
go.
but area is contested. You see, they're kind of split from each other right now. What are their comms like in this exact moment?
I mean, I think right now they're just going to be trying to hear exactly where these guys are, footsteps, any type of information they can pass off to one another is going to be very important. They've been practicing this landing. I'm pretty sure I watch these guys play literally every week because they're from EU, so they were before NA qualifiers.
Yeah.
And yeah, this is exactly where they normally land. Savage and Benji, they don't always land on top of one another. And you're honestly at a disadvantage if you do land in the same house because you're going to be getting less shields of one another, right? Less chances of getting shotguns and things like that. And I'm just interested to see how they're going to play this out. Are they going to be aggressive? Or are they going to back down?
Well, we just saw the first zone has been revealed, and it is a northern side zone, so anyone in Happy Hamlet not safe. Lucky landing, all not
But
safe.
two are dead.
So we continue to keep an eye on this fight. 98 players
Unless
remaining
they didn't
right now
make it
in this
into the
game.
game.
Now, we mentioned the increased material farming right now, so you're hitting a couple trees, you're getting 20, 30
Landjock
like it's
took it.
nothing.
Oh,
Let's shift our
Luke.
focus, though, towards the middle of the map here.
Landjock
Dusty
and
did
Punisher
it.
already
It
dead.
looks like Landjock and Punisher
What?
go out very, very early in this first game to Tetra and, on the flip side, the new Rogue members.
They're wasting a lot of material right now. You can already see it. You've got only 100 maps left. That's 10 builds.
Listen, you gotta play aggressive.
These early game fights are always so detrimental. You have to be very, very, very particular with how many maps you're going to use when you're trying to ramp rush somebody, because if you make it
Yeah,
there,
look
they
at
shoot you out
Paradise's
and you have
side of the
maps,
map.
Yep.
No
you're
one's
left
there.
with
Let's
literally
do
nothing
4
to protect
teams.
yourself with.
And look at the advantage that you now have. Tetra hasn't found any shields, but
Right.
because 2 eliminations come on through, he gets both. That's 50 shield per elim, putting him at max HP, and now he can completely change how he takes this fight. It's not like the normal games where you're still stuck at 100 health and you might second guess what you want to do. You might play a little more passively. No, because of those early elims, they now have Dusty Divot to themselves. They pushed out the Asian duo, pushing towards that top Dusty Divot side of XXM and Mend, and now they're sitting pretty. Divot all to themselves. They've got metal galore here, as well as wood. The one material that really be lacking is going to be stone.
Yeah, definitely going to be lacking stone. They can get 500 metal, which is going to be their most valuable asset.
Dude, the pump is so good if you hit your shots.
You know, they have no rotation.
Ooh, Bell and Sizlucky
over there, so hopefully they find something that's going to help them rotate later. There are no balls that spawn in Dusty, so no ballers. It's going to be very difficult to make it to the late game if you guys don't have some sort of crazy rotation. Shadow bombs, anything like that.
Here's another fight going on towards Fatal Fields, and with how little materials there are, you got to think these players down low who are already just on white HP are in a tough spot, and there it is. Scarlet and his duo, Bell, get the quick elimination onto Brush. And that's going to push back Brush's duo into Fatal Fields and try to hide for a brief moment. Another rough start right there. So much stone in Fatal Fields. I feel like Fatal Fields is a underrated landing spot.
I think you can get everything at Fatal Fields. You definitely get wood and brick very quickly. There's definitely some metal that you can gather around. You know, there's a bunch of cars and things like that. Some tractors there in the sticks. But listen, man, I'm really curious as to why they're not pushing Sizz.
Well, it's kind of a double-edged sword too, because yes, Sizz is by himself, but we've all experienced how easily you can hide in that brush there in the cornfields. And Sizlucky, these top players who land Fatal Fields
going for that card.
know how to actually navigate the loot in the corn without breaking the corn. So
I need to break the corn every time.
Right, same. I'm not good enough to know, but there's a certain path you can go on, and Sizlucky will actually be able to go back and pick up Brush's cards. So this is key.
You think you should go
Reboot
for it?
Vans. Remember, when you get
everyone has the same
brought
pickaxe.
back, you only had 100 HP.
That pickaxe is the most silent pickaxe. So if you're trying to take someone's wall, they can't hear you.
That would bring a lot of attention over. If you are Scarlet and Bell, are you sprinting back over that fight? I think so. Now across the map, though, an engagement going out between KBB, Yuang, and their duo up against Vinny and Zexro, and there's the knock right there, Ninja.
Drum shotgun's very powerful. It's definitely underrated. You can get inside somebody's one-by-one right there. There's another knock with a drum shotgun.
Zexro might clutch it up.
Wreaking havoc. Yuang trying to take this wall. I think his teammate is not going to be able to stay alive, so it's going to be Zex and Yu. He's got the shield advantage.
God.
All he has to do is play this patient. I'm pretty sure that these guys don't have that.
Zexro knows this guy doesn't know what he's doing that much.
He needs to spray it out and hopefully find a chance to take him down.
Is this a team that can replace him?
Zexro has minis as well as big shields, so we'll be able to get back to full shield. And Yuang now in a tough spot. Do I try to go?
Zex definitely can interrupt this now.
Yeah, should I get rid of my face cam?
It looks like he's just going to be going for the reloads, taking his time, and he might be dipping out. Maybe trying to. He's definitely staying aggressive, but he's going to get the revive off, and now it's a 2-on-1 again.
Zexro staying confident though, knowing right now still at over 150 HP.
He's
the teammate has to
oh
be
my
30.
God! Oh, he shot the wrong guy.
Trying to spray it.
He shot the
and it's
wrong
not
guy.
gonna happen. And you see Zexro right there, hands right to his head. Some solid damage done, but Yuang dropped down to 59 HP, but with that elimination, we'll bump back up to over 100.
He literally shot the wrong
Very,
dude.
very close right there.
He shot the guy with all the shield.
Very important is checking out the storm right now. A lot of these players, there's a lot. You guys can't see the screen, but there are plenty of people who are outside. They're going to have to start their rotations in. And this is actually where a lot of very talented players with their aim can clean up a lot of kills. This is actually my teammate and I's reverse. Our strategy was to try to get in those spots where you can beam people who are going to be flying throughout the sky using a lot of the slipstreams and just taking advantage of, your incredible accuracy.
A little update too on Sizlucky. They did get the reboot in Fatal, so they're both back in play. Look at how slow this lobby is going, folks. 92 players
guys, 92
left.
people.
A definite fan favorite here. Nate Hill and Funk of FaZe
92
Clan
people's nuts.
set on up near Lazy Lagoon. And Ninja, this is your landing spot that you went to with your duo reverse. What are maybe some little tips and tricks for players at home who like to land here?
Yeah, all right, so there's, if you go on the boat, on the ship, every single one of the masts is like worth 200 wood, so you definitely want to go for those and easily get max wood in arena in probably less than 10 seconds. And also there are some metal anchors in town that you can get for about 300 metal, which is, like the most valuable material that you can get. I mean, I'm just 91 players.
Oh, they took out FaZe members.
Search. I mean,
we haven't yet. I was going to let that be a bridge when we cross it, but
because 91 people left. I mean, how soon is it going to be?
We're going to have Storm Surge in every game.
Yeah, I mean,
so,
it's going to be.
And if these games lag, it's going to be a.
Storm Surge is basically the team that has done the least amount of damage is going to start taking damage until they get above their damage threshold.
Yes, and it tells the players on their screen what the damage threshold is. If you're used to playing at home, you probably have never experienced Storm Surge in a normal game, but it is very common in competitive because everyone wants to last until late game, earn those extra points, and wind up getting those placement points to come on through. Watching Letwick and Flexi right now, it's so scrappy, Ninja. It's not your normal game where you get to loot up and freely grab everything you want. Here, I mean, look at the inventory. A common heavy assault rifle, 2 heavy bullets.
Yeah, I mean, people are not going to be able to loot. They're not going to be able to loot normally. I mean, you have every single spot is definitely going to be contested or have talented players who are surrounding you. You got to be constantly worried about getting sniped from the side. All it takes is 2 seconds of being caught off guard, and you can get dinked twice with an infantry rifle, and boom, there goes 160 health, man, just like that.
89 players left now in the lobby as Twiz and Cover H, the duo, do get cut down. 45 duos remaining. The second zone has just been revealed, and again, Storm Surge will begin after that. I absolutely think it's going to happen. That will be for 70+ players. So you keep that in mind as this goes on. Players who haven't really done any damage will know that they're going to be at a point where their hand is kind of be forced. They're going to have to put on a little bit of aggression. You're going to see the game pick up just a little bit here. There's Snappy and Red Rush already in the next zone. They're more than happy to just farm up this metal structure and claim it as their own.
They're actually very centralized as well. Yep. I mean, a really great strategy that you're going to see a lot of people are going to be using throughout this weekend in solos and in duos is to just try to get in the dead center of the second zone and honestly just kind of pray that the circle is going to continue to rotate in your favor. I mean, I'm still looking at a lot of these guys' inventories. One guy just gets knocked in front of him, like going to try to save his team. It's not going to happen. But there's not a lot of rotation items. I haven't seen a lot of shockwave grenades. I haven't seen a lot of shadow bombs. I don't see any launch pads in anyone's inventory.
Yeah.
It's going to be such a, the rotations late game are going to be nuts. People are going to get lasered out of the sky.
And Letwick now all by himself in a 1 versus 2 as his teammate did go down. You see Parpy and Volks still quite healthy between the two of them. Over 140 HP for both of them. Parpy still playing the slow ground, trying to spray out the opponent. And look at the material count for Volks, 135 total builds. It does look like Letwick just kind of ran away, but I don't believe Letwick was able to grab his teammates' reboot card. So will basically be by himself for the rest of this game.
You know, it's going to be almost impossible to perform alone.
Holy crap, Storm Surge.
There's the Storm Surge warning. These guys are 106 above it. You guys can see that, which means
already,
somebody who has 106 damage less than them that is currently below the threshold, and they are going to need to hit some people, deal some damage, and that's actually the beauty of Storm Surge, right? You don't necessarily only want people kind of just lingering around in their 1-by-1s, praying that the circle moves to them. You're gonna see some fights that are gonna be forced to break out because players need to get above that, or they're gonna die. They're not gonna be able to make it.
Thank you.
Now moving towards the Dusty Divot Diner. You see Clicks and Skeptic. Yeah, the very young duo from NA East, and you just said yourself, I didn't even know you could farm this.
Didn't even know you could get down there.
This is the beauty of it, right? These are the top players in the world showing off the little things that they know that really no one else can pick up on. Many teams already stacking here as there's so many materials to be farmed up. And for a lot of players, Ninja, once they get max, they don't just stop there. They keep farming to have an excess for more if they need to expend a lot of materials quickly. On the bottom right of your screen, you see a fight going down in Salty Springs. A lot of grenades being thrown right there. That's going to be Serpent and Hype.
Serpent and Hype in a pretty decent spot. You're seeing, if you guys can look on the minimap that we're staring at, every single team is
Storm Surge is used
Everyone is safe
when
in the next circle.
The circle gets small. It's used to eliminate people, basically forcing them to play aggressive. You have to have like damage threshold. You have to do damage to other players. You can't play passive.
Structures. So if you have 2 teammates
so
who have double heavy snipers,
they're above. They've done enough damage. But if you're below the threshold,
and be able to take them out,
and that changes the game completely. Once you hear double heavy, you can
even if you're in the safe zone, and then you'll lose 20
or if you know where they're at, you have to make sure you have at least 2 walls of cover on that side to protect you from the inevitable double snipe. When we say double snipe, it's as far as 1, 2, 3, shoot. And they both fire at the same time and catch you off guard.
There's absolutely 0 time to react. And one thing you guys we were talking about are the rotation items. We got 6 shadows for this guy, and they have a baller. So they're sitting pretty. I think these guys are in a great spot.
Absolutely. And you see the zone did just update towards the northern side of this current storm. Storm Surge is now in play. So players beginning to drop. 80 players in total in this game. They will just rotate on out of here. Hyper Circle don't want the fight.
So Jay is getting hit by Storm Surge. That little
now quite weak. With Storm Surge beginning to tick in. Quentin and Lanouf now having to push a fight as Storm Surge is affecting them as well. And you see it just kind of smites them down from the heavens, and there they go, getting dropped by Storm Surge. Unfortunate for them, but again, with not enough damage done.
Yo, they had the glitch.
Jeez, man, Storm Surge really does just force people into some pretty tricky situations. But again, man, it just goes to show
they had the glitch.
A lot of aggressiveness is going to pay off for teams.
Oh my God!
In a situation where you have to desperate and push. Maybe a duo that's better than you in combat. You know
Airwax.
And Airwax and Nikov
that's a replay.
Was that a replay? They just went down.
Airwax Airwax and Nikop are winners. Well, Airwax at least are back-to-back winner of the Pro-Am. Does go down. Airwax double qualified as well. Tough first game for them as they do go out quite early on. 71 players left in this game.
Himself.
38 duos. Again, it's a slow crawl.
Where Storm Surge says below 1,
like
it's a bug.
I think that the only time that we saw numbers like this were when the circles they didn't really chunk that much and they were more centralized and getting competitive. So really no one had to rotate that much and no one had to fight.
That's
so
going to
now
be
that
nice.
the circles are really just kind of moving around the map, you can't really predict them. I mean, you're getting these players who have, again, the great aim and they're just beaming people who are focusing on trying to rotate in the circle. Now look, there's so many people coming from the south right now. And it's just free kills if you guys are in a top position with solid aim, man. You're going to Texture right now, already getting beamed. He's spamming the spacebar, trying to make it as difficult as possible to hit. He sees a lot of, look at already trying to figure out right now, where's he going to land? Look at all these people who are already boxed up. They're already creating these tunnels. More shots coming down. And he's going to be able to make it. 8 grenades. So that's going to be, I mean, if he can get in a position where some players are already getting focused on the outside, 8 grenades, he might be able to clean up those kills too.
Yep, that's right there. They do box up in time. Did take some shield damage, but thankfully they have some minis to replenish that. In just a few brief moments as there's Eclipse now using them. He's got his teammate right next door as well. Medkit. So
I'd be nervous when a double heavy snipe. I'm sorry.
HP matters.
I'd go under the cone.
Ronaldo gotta save the campfire. In the elimination feed right there. Here's a look at Mongrel earlier with his duo Mitro. They're set up currently in this zone. 68 players.
Mongrel's nuts. Look at his movement.
Love watching this guy play, man.
He needs to give Mitro some heals.
Check his inventory. Only got 2 guns right now, which is inventory rifle and a combat shotgun. So he has no spray guns. All right, spray guns are, you know, anything like to an SMG, tactical assault rifle, SCAR, anything like that. You know, you've got to have a gun that can shoot pretty quickly to kill players and hit players through their 1-bys. You know, very difficult. Look at that healing too, though. Yeah. 5 slurps.
They have so much heals. It's stupid.
5 chug splashes.
They already have a slurp ticking.
They can get shot as much as they want and be fine.
Close to the zone as well. They don't have to move too far.
Yep, and material-wise, look at that, 135 total builds. They're in a fantastic position to make some noise in game number 1. We'll definitely keep up to date with them.
Oh, Parby and Volks are about to get targeted so bad. Holy crap, they're getting lased by 2 teams.
With so many slipstreams still available in this current
Mega
zone,
and
a lot of
Dubs
players
right
can
next
use
to
that to rotate
Thomas and
on in
Kuja.
freely without using launch pads or the shadow bombs. There's your whole map right there.
Dude, no one's even shown, like,
of the zone.
they're all in their boxes.
Really
you can't even see one
player.
player.
Inch a little bit more towards Loot Lake if they want to be safe.
Some of the best, I mean, look at these are the best players in the world, and look how close they are to one another, man. I'm so excited when they actually have to force into these fights. The Storm's going to start pushing them.
Dates near Stompy?
I'm sorry, man. I just can't, man. If you guys notice also, Stinks, man, these players are so talented. It's going to be so hard to spray through their walls and actually deal damage to them. So you need things like grenades, like Stinks, right? Little fart bombs.
Loot Lake ending. It's going to suck if it goes over the
try to shoot them as they're
ball.
rotating away and trying to build new 1-by-1s to dodge the Stinks.
You see the Stinks right now going down on Mongrel. And Mongrel gets immediately ripped in 2 as it seemed like the lobby began to focus him right there. His duo still alive.
He definitely cannot get revived. Kinstar went. Funk took out Kinstar. I told you, Nate and Funk are going to be they're slept on.
12 damage below. Will have
they're
to
so
put shots
good,
down range.
but they're
the
so
zone
quiet.
Pushing
Like,
as well. So in this position, with the
I think
zone
they're going to take it
back,
on.
Mitro's goal. Spray at players who have to push.
They've been consistent ever since the early skirmishes, the first ever skirmish.
They've got to push right out of it. Mitro knows that. Now begins the fire. Dubs just below as well. One of the players who qualified multiple times through solos and then once in duos.
They also have some great rotation. 2 ballers still intact. And here's the thing that you just mentioned, all these players who are going to be rotating in, being forced to rotate in, everyone knows that.
Very little ammo though. Look, these are the last 9 assault rifle shots in Dubs' inventory. It is getting scrappy, folks. And there's the split. Still though, only 80, meaning combined between the 2. They really only have about 150 shots to work with. The zone still pushing. 61 players left. Reminder, folks, this is game number 1 of 6 today in the duos competition. Dubs does go down as a player got that back wall and he wasn't quite ready for it. Mega frantically backing on up, trying to create some space. Will he be able to go?
He's gonna be able to pop that. He's got
Storm Surge on.
All right, he should be.
He's still below, right? He's gonna need to
how's he
have time to revive.
All right, he should be. He's.
What? Got finished actually, so he's got all the shields in the world.
He shot him for 100 plus.
Storm Surge is still ripping him apart. That slurp is barely keeping him alive.
Hitting him for 25 damage every time it winds up ticking. There it is again, dropping on in. Mega's hand is forced.
He's doing so much damage.
Still below. as players are continuing to drop all around, but Mega doing a solid job of keeping
He's
himself
hella
alive
smart.
right now.
Mega's nuts,
Storm
dude.
Surge. Fantastic composure again. One of the young players on this stage looking to try
Look
to
at him.
secure the title.
Look at him.
of Fortnite World
This kid's getting
Champion.
chunked by Storm Surge.
No
Oh, he's
more
above now.
dubs.
He's above.
The duo.
Someone else is getting chunked next to him.
Finally above. Finally above. And guess what? The most important thing to realize, guys, look at that rotation. Yes, he's alone. Yes, his teammate's down. But he has an incredible kit.
He's pretty set for replacement at least.
Clutch this win out. He dropped the shotgun. Okay, there you go. Got the combat shotgun. One of the greatest shotguns to have late game. Does incredible damage, long range and close
But is
range.
that lightning? It's Storm Surge.
And all the guys, the circle just rotated now into the storm.
It happens when too many players are in such a small circle.
The Storm Surge is insane. It's still going on.
Finally taken out. 52 players left.
Like, you have to be
And this is where
aggressive.
things are about to get serious, guys.
Thomas drops some ammo right there for his teammate, Inclusia, and you see Thomas, that epic infantry rifle, one of your favorite
I
weapons.
love the
Mitchell. What
airdrop
is
cinematic.
so good about that assault rifle?
It 100% rewards pinpoint accurate players, right? There's no bloom necessary. Your marker, your aim is right on
Mr.
their
Savage
head.
still in the
Boom.
game,
You're gonna
guys.
get that headshot. You're gonna
Saf
get
and
80
Zate.
points of damage. And there's now the upgraded versions, the Legendary and the Epic, have 10 shots instead of 8. So, I mean, it just packs a punch, man. It can really catch players off guard.
How do you
That's
die?
exactly
I think
what you're going to need
stink
when you're playing against these top players who will literally build and protect themselves when they get
No,
shot.
Storm Surge is not
There are
glitched. It's so much is going on.
players left in this very, very small
Yeah,
zone.
45 is a
We are
lot.
now on our 6th storm.
Ziff
You
just
see
got
it's about
taken
to
out.
begin to move, and players will frantically have to go across the map. Zate and Saf right now discussing exactly what they should drop, pulling up their map, looking exactly
Who is
where they
height?
have to go.
Calculator and Macwood.
44 left in this one.
We already got people using shockwave grenades. Guys,
This one's
just a very far rotation for the second movement circle. So this is actually going to move very quickly. These people are
Ichiro's
going
actually
to
a big
potentially get
killing.
stuck on their launch pads because there's so much frequent building. It's going to be nuts. And who's going to try to take the high ground? Because after this first circle
Yeah,
goes,
Macwood can't.
this is where people start to only try to use
Oh,
the high ground.
And we know high ground is
something. Oh,
everything
he's
in
shouting.
competitive Fortnite late game. Everyone frantically moving away from the common enemy of everyone, which is that storm circle.
I think
Macwood taking
Calculator's
zone
dead.
damage. Daedra as well. King slowly bouncing on through with the shadow bomb, and
He's gonna
does land. Does
still
land.
storm?
Yes, but taking no storm damage, just playing right on the edge of
So
the
laggy
yeah,
on my
right on
part.
the edge of the zone right now. We'll just stay boxed up for a brief moment. As now
Benji's
36
still in,
players remain
baby.
stomping the elimination feed. Arkram now goes
Oh,
down as
Epic
well.
Whale's
You can see the
down.
elimination feed on the top left to keep track of your favorite players. There's so much is going on. This is what tunneling
Benji
is. When
getting
you
more
hear
kills.
players mention tunneling,
Nate
this is it
Hill,
right
no.
here. You move with the zone, you tunnel your
No.
way and give yourself cover, but not
I
a lot of
wanted to see him
materials
do
left.
well.
Only 22
Yo, Benji and
builds,
Mr. Savage
this
at
zone
high
is
ground.
stacked. But look who's on the high ground. It's Mr. Savage and Benji fishing.
Oh, shoot. People are
That would be
contesting.
your
Oh, no,
two
no, no.
picks, so good for you. All right, I have to owe you a bet there, man. What's that? All right. Mongo,
Thank you.
unfortunately, do we still know if Mitro's still alive? I mean, listen,
Ooh.
people are dying left
Mr.
and right, being
Savage,
eliminated.
62.
More
Oh,
Savage
that's
just used another
very
shot grenade. He
interesting.
already had high ground, though. The question is, are people going to try
That
to
was
take it?
actually
You
kinda
know
smart.
that if you really want the chance to win this, you're going to have to try to take the high ground off.
Scarlet's been slaying. Scarlet has a lot of Elam
He's just
points.
so weakened. Mr. Savage just looks up and beams the player out of the air. It's
Dude.
all Benji, Fishy, and Mr. Savage in the elimination feed right now. 24 players left in this one.
How many kills do they
But
have?
20
Six days,
duos.
6
There's
kills.
almost no duos
Against the
remaining
best
in
players in the world.
And this is kind of what's going to happen, man.
Mr.
Look at this.
Savage goes down.
Saf
It's up to Benji.
lazed him.
And listen, Benji's been in this position before. We know he can handle it.
Everyone knows
Mitro's
it's
still
the
in the game.
fish.
I just saw him. He looks incredibly healthy, but now taking some storm damage. Benji's
Mitro's
just gonna try.
chilling.
Look at the materials.
Is he
Not
still
left.
alive?
They're only using their shadows. I think
Yeah, he is.
One build left.
Yep.
That's it. That's all he
Benji's
has.
taking low ground. Smart, I
He's got
guess.
10 total builds.
10 total builds.
He's just trying to outlast as many players as possible. Remember these placement
It
points.
is.
We've made it into our top 10
Oh.
duos.
Oh.
Now into our top 8.
Mega's
Zate
still
and
alive.
Saf now. Zate and Saf
They're in
now on the
position to
high
win
ground.
this game.
One of the
Dude,
few,
Zate.
the only
I
duo
can't with
left.
him.
This has a Zate and Saf win.
Mitro's
written
in,
all
Mega.
over it. Mitro, Mongrel's duo. Was all by himself
Mega.
very early on, still alive in this one. 40R Storm now getting beamed. Can the North American duo of Zate and Saf close this out? Raining down fire from up top. You see the frantic builds coming in. Benji Fishy goes down. Mega,
Mitro,
and
Mega,
on
Scarlet.
the low ground.
Zate and them are big
Shots still
chilling up
coming
there.
on in. Zate and Saf just
Oh,
sitting
Zate and
pretty.
Saf won
Mitro
this.
just got a double, I think. 5
Mitro
limbs.
tries to get it done, not enough. Zate and Saf, 2 versus 1. Will they take game number 1?
They
Yes,
do.
they will.
They're too good.
Zane and Sap had the high ground, and they used it the entire
5
game.
kills.
Rain fire from above. We're able to pick up 5 elims plus 10 placement points. That's going to be 15 points game 1.
Talk about a monster game number 1. You saw the immediate reaction. They know how key that was. And I've watched so many games of competitive Fortnite, Ninja.
Oh, he
cursed.
cursed.
They were the only duo left with still like 18 players remaining. Yeah. When they get the high ground like that, they send one player down to get close. Scarlet was already weak, and there's just no shot. In the end, the veteran players of Zate and Sap take game number 1.
Wow.
And you know, Ninja, that was a big topic of conversation. Players with LAN experience, players who've been around the Fortnite.
Yeah, they've been around forever. Zate, I remember watching drop a 20 bomb. And that's when I first started following him.
Guess what? The answer is no. Zate and Sap take game number 1.
Fake
Kept
cheer.
their composure. It was absolutely incredible to watch, man. And seriously, these guys have been absolutely dominant in the World Cup qualifiers online. And it's only fair that they continue to show their dominance here at the actual World Cup stage.
Brilliant performance. You know that their game plan is always last as long as possible.
Absolutely.
But the fact that they made it through those storm surges, even with them not getting very aggressive, they had 0 elims down to those final few moments. Mr. Savage and Benji Fisher, we have to talk about them for a second
They had so much health. Yeah, well, everyone's fighting at the bottom. They were up top just killing.
Ninja, but so many players focusing them, the shockwave grenades as well, and they had no healing left.
It's unfortunate, man. We have a group full of these players who are literally the best in the world. They know exactly how to win, right? So if they don't have the high ground, they know that whenever there is a moment that they have to shoot the high ground out with rockets, shockwave grenades. I think that's actually what happened. I think someone shockwaved up and knocked them off the high ground.
Yep.
But when you have shield like Zayt and Napdate at the end there, and that high ground, I mean, it's over, man.
I mean, there's so many more games. One win puts you in a good spot.
And we're only just getting started.
We're only just getting started. Remember, 6 games being played today in the DUOS competition, in which $15 million.
Yeah, Mitro and Mongrel are up there, guys. They got placement and they got
solos. So
kills.
you want to stay glued to the streams here for the Fortnite World Cup Finals live from New York City. Use the hashtag Fortnite World Cup. Get involved in the conversation. Send a Ninja and I your thoughts after game number 1. Who surprised you? What do you look?
Man, we have a group full of these players who are literally the best in the world.
Look,
it
people
skip
like
backwards.
streetwear, right? And people also like
Glad you
dogs.
like it,
Ain't that
Salty.
right, Sonny? Yeah, I like dogs. So how could I drop a streetwear line just for dogs? All right. And how could I build an online store as fresh as my 4-footed fashion? You know where I might be able to borrow a dog influencer for the purposes of modeling? Hey, Sonny, you know any famous dogs? Famous dogs? Ah, well, that's all right. I know a guy.
Finals live from New York City. Use the hashtag Fortnite World Cup. Get involved in the conversation. Send a Ninja and I your thoughts after game number 1. Who surprised you?
You don't follow
what are you looking
Shroud?
forward to?
I watch him all the time. What the heck?
6.
Maybe
For me,
that's
other
why I
things
haven't seen him
noticed, man,
stream.
You've got to be on your A
I'm
game. When it comes down to taking note of where you are with the storm surge. Those are longer storm surges that have lasted than I've ever seen before.
I've honestly never
But
seen
I watch him all the time.
the game so much.
Yep.
Yo, Aiden, thank you for the $8.67 donation. The GOAT dude. The Tifu will qualify. Tifu did for solos, and that was it. Also, am I banned in the chat? Most of
expose yourself to a sniper
well,
shot.
if you think you are, tweet me or use the URL and I'll unban you.
Let's
If
see
you
how
are,
these
man.
guys change. I wonder if the guys who did get hurt a lot by the storm surge, are they going to make changes in the second game? Are they going to be a little bit more aggressive and trying to deal some damage as they rotate? That's what I want to know.
That's a great way to think of it. I know there were so many people that want to give their thoughts on these games, but over at Unreal
It's
Island,
just
we've
funny
got
how
our very
tall
own
Ninja
Sundown
is.
with his thoughts on game 1.
Thank you
Top
so
20
much,
get money?
Courage
No,
and
top 50
Ninja.
gets
In the
money.
first match of the duos competition is
I think it's like
over,
30 to
and the
50 gets
Victor Royale's
$500,000.
Experience
Not
wins
500.
out.
30 to 50 gets
Talked about
$100,000, not
Energy
500.
Zate and Ghost Sap and
They
how they've
take
been playing
50,000
so
home
long
and deduct
together.
the taxes.
And that end game was a prime example of textbook
How much
Zate
do they
and Sap.
win?
We're gonna
It's
re-roll it
in
one
6
more
games,
time, and we're
so
gonna break
5 more to
down
go.
kind of how they were able to keep the
It's
control.
like regular
now, pay
Worlds.
attention right away. You can see on the backside, Sap has one angle while Zate is going forward, and they're moving back over the tarps they've already established, but the angles they take make sure they're covering everything. They hear the shots below, they're putting the fire down towards them, and Scarlet is able to pick up Mitro, but doesn't have enough to get out. Zate and Sap, 5 eliminations, victory royale, 15 points, showing that their competitive experience,
Actually,
their experience on stage and at major land events is winning out right now.
Appreciate it,
They
brother.
say nerves, what nerves? We might as well be playing at home on our own stations because they are just that good. Match 1 is over. Time to get back over the stage for match 2. Ninja and Courage, take it away.
Thank you very much, Sundown. Great stuff as always there from Unreal Island outside of the venue, enjoying the event themselves. But again, game number 1 in the books. Obviously, so many updates to see exactly where we stack up. In the end, those final moments can be so hectic. So before we hop into game 2, we will have a standings update for you all at home. Who do you think's up top of it right now? Well, guess what? It's Sap and Zay, but
and Benji, Mr. Savage, man.
Mongrel, Mitro. Yo, Mitro clutched up for them.
Plays.
6 elims.
And they're still up there.
And they got placement.
When they're healthy, and when they actually get some good
7
rotation
elims
items,
with Scarlet and
I'd love to see
Bell,
how
though.
they're gonna play in
Wow.
the late game, man.
Placement points so key. You did a great job pointing out Mitro at the end. Not only does he stay alive.
Dude, listen, it's anyone's game still. It literally is.
Movement items, but he somehow finds 5 more limbs, putting his team from probably an abysmal game 1 to top 3 in our leaderboards. Again, here are your standings from game number 1. Dubs and Mega, they wind up making it through as well, and that's because of Mega staying alive too.
Absolutely, incredibly talented duo, man. Honestly, I'm looking forward to seeing what Aiden can do and Sean. So hopefully they step it up.
Yeah, they died off a little early during like top 50.
I am ready, ladies and gentlemen.
Game 2,
in
baby.
This sold out arena. Are you guys ready for game number 2? Oh yeah, they are.
The phase mouse pad. Wait, is he not using a mouse pad?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The battle bus has launched. Game number 2 of the Fortnite World Cup Duo Finals is underway.
Again, I'm just going to keep saying it, the most nerve-wracking part of any competition, but definitely Fortnite for me, is the second you jump out of that bus.
Yep.
Right? Once you hit the ground, once these players hit the ground, they're going to definitely have hopefully less nerves, going to get back into the flow, back into the farming mentality. And man, I'm looking at these llamas on my screen. I'm just hoping that they find them. There's nothing greater than finding the new upgraded llamas at 350 max.
That is so true. The llamas are so clutch.
And they're everywhere. And look, wait, can we look at the map? Look at the north
Oh,
side.
the map has llamas.
Yes,
Look at the
llamas in a
Fresh
very
up
small
there.
area.
Holy crap.
And many players have gotten better at spotting llamas from very, very far away.
I mean, the one thing I tell, I was telling my teammate Malachi, I was like, listen, man, sometimes you just actually have to tell yourself, hey, we should probably look for llamas as we're flying in because, usually you're looking for players who's going to be landing next to you.
You already found a
But you
llama.
actually keep an eye out for that adorable pink, purple, and blue llama.
And there's one.
I mean, look, you're just going to get rewarded with shield, rotation. There's shadow bomb storm, campfires, minis. I mean, these are incredibly valuable.
And remember, materials get capped at 500 of each type. So when you get 350, it's done its job for you.
And when you have no guns other than a 3-round, it's tough.
Farming and much more time looting. And look at Zay perfectly using the Shadow Bomb Ninja. For players at home who are wondering how he just used it for way more than the 6 seconds it actually lets you use it for. Explain a little bit of staying on the side of the mountain.
Yeah, all you have to do is just continue that jump animation. That's going to trigger the double jump. And as long as you don't touch any solid ground, you're going to be able to continue to double bounce back and forth, man.
Ooh,
It's an
Daedra and
incredible
Gustavo.
use of the shadow bombs, and you're probably going to see a lot of players do something like that in the late game off of other people's builds, and which is way more difficult to do that off a mountain, by the way.
For sure, as we now take a look at the storm landing side of the map, and the storm is very far.
Daedra's like, yeah, I'll just farm.
We can see on our side, the zone right now basically gets cut off at Dusty Divot and Neo Tilted, and the rest of the north side of the map
That's gonna be an interesting
play.
endgame.
So everyone near
Lots of hills in that area. Oh, man. It's gonna be a hill ending.
Early on, Elevate does get cut down, so a tough start for the duo from 100 Thieves right there, as you've got to wonder if Arkram's still alive.
The lunch money
Anyway,
stealer is
Daedra
back.
and M11Z.
Looks like they have players
down in Loot Lake. In Loot Lake, Lucky Landing, and they do have a duo nearby.
Looks like they're trying to obviously back away while continuing to farm up. Lucky Landing is not really a 4-person landing. When more than two people land here, one of them is going to be leaving a little bit handicapped. And Yu Wang
I like
in fight
this
right
skin.
now,
It
popping
looks
that last big
interesting.
shield, so all of his damage that he will take from now on will be permanent unless he gets
No one uses that skin either. I never see anyone use him. I might use him now.
And look at how
I'm using guy
grenades
skins
are right
recently.
now. Scram and Mexi have lost so much HP off the start of this one just from getting ticks The spray does come on through. A third party, though, beginning to shoot down on a Yuang. So another player putting their attention towards this fight.
Trying to line a side
at Snobby, but
oh, KBB's down.
KBB does go down. It's now Yuang all by himself and no materials left, Ninja.
He can't even take a wall.
They're really, this is an abysmal position to be in. Yuang knows that. Trying to fall back to his teammate to maybe sneak a revive, but I just don't see.
A lot of these players really are kind of hesitant. You know what I mean? They don't necessarily want to push. There is a third party now.
They don't have shield, that's why.
Are they going to get off the right?
Oh, they're pushing. We got shot from. He got shot from behind.
He's going to get the double.
Oh!
He's going to get the double and the revive on KBB.
Can't get a double. The guy shot from behind.
There was some delicious shockwave grenades that just slid down the ramp.
Yuang takes them down. The 4 builds left. I believe there was some help. The shots that came in from that third team getting nearby, which weakened them at
I hate the proximities.
Yuang gets the cleanup on the last one right there.
Blue.
What a swing for the duo.
Ooh,
Shot
okay,
does come
nice
in on the Keys,
chunk.
though, as another fight going down just outside the desert side of the map. Keys and Slacks.
Three teams here.
Running out of materials already, and guess what? These guys are at the farthest point of the storm.
Yep.
So this is not, they can't afford
I like
this
that
fight,
edit.
right? The longer this takes, they're not going to be able to get materials. They're going to be burning all the materials in this fight right now. So they're definitely going to need these lift to make up for it.
That was a good
Landjock.
And Landjock and Punisher went down early last game as well. It looks like Landjock will suffer the same fate here.
Upgraded combat shotgun, you know he's going to take that. Punisher trying to make some plays here. Still now it is a 2-on-1 situation. Just need to play the numbers advantage. And again, Storm is
I thought he played for the Cowboys for a second. Who won last game? Saf and Zayt.
No ammunition. Very few builds. No shield. This spells disaster, and Punisher goes down. And
that's their second time
the
dying early. That's not good.
In the player camera right there, Slacks and Keys, 2 quick eliminations. But you mentioned they can't afford to do that. It takes so much time in that fight. They've got to go very far still. Now over to Neo Tilted, Clicks and Skeptic. In a fight.
Got some shield. Doesn't necessarily want to use this mini.
Let's go, Quicks!
And he's looking, he's trying to take some all to help his teammate out. No, he's getting taken.
Quicks!
Unbelievable, incredible place. Bad Sniper goes down, and now
look, he's so quick with it. He's so quick with it.
He always wants to do exactly what he's doing right now, which is branch out.
Oslo has 200 HP though.
Try to confuse your opponents
with
where you actually are healing up.
Skeptic just 8 builds left. They're trying to stay alive right now. They do have the number advantage. Clips has time to pop.
Who's the main competition? Everyone.
And it looks like they're going to go for
Everyone's
it right now.
the best player in the game right now.
To try to build out, but no.
Literally,
they
all
back
over
up
the
for
world.
a moment.
Finally gets a shotgun.
Yep. Shotgun
Oslo got third party by Mitro.
They want to go for the second elimination. And
he gave him an L.
Oh my God, we got some track talk.
L in real life? Did he just take the L in real life?
Oh, that's toxic.
This is land. This dude's going to come over. No, I'm just kidding. 40, but the sticks come on in.
Oh, he's about to take the L now.
22 health.
Karma. Mongrel and Mitro.
Third party.
Oh, this is so good.
And he puts up the
Look at Mongrel. Get him, buddy.
No. This is the World Cup, baby. I'm going to show which continent is best.
Let's go, Mongrel. Body him.
And they storm roll through.
Duel links for Mitro. Still
right there.
Down low.
Quicks is down.
Wow, incredible.
Karma instant.
Gold scar, gold combat, heavy shotgun. I'm sorry, heavy sniper rifle for taking opponents' walls.
Look at the edits. Yeah, you can't get out of there.
There's no shot right there. Skeptic. You saw, hey, putting on a show. I love it. The man.
Look at them. They run right out. They're like, I'm out. Peace.
Also, a fantastic player. I think
Aiden.
Too soon.
What the Clapperson?
On your screen. Does knock one. Hasn't finished the elimination yet, so still will gain 50 HP if he can get the full. There it is. Now it's 2 versus 1. Aiden and Sean. Look at how weak Sean is, though, Ninja.
Sean has absolutely no health. A little bit of shield. Hopefully, we're going to drop some minis here. Aiden being the good team that he is. I'm sure he's calling it out right now. But it is also a 2-on-1, and they don't know. We don't know how.
Dude, everyone's playing aggro because of Storm Surge.
And there's a double shotgun shot for over 21 white. Players no shield.
Yo, they might actually change how competitive is played.
Look how aggressive they're being.
The game like this.
Look at that trap.
They're going for it. They're saying, you know, you would have thrown the trap down by now. And there it is.
Oh.
And look at the take from Aiden. The jump
There's no kill feed. Where's the kill feed? There we go.
They'll be rewarded with shields, with materials. And look, Aiden actually, there was 2 big shields.
They
Aiden's
just
got full
killed
health.
Chapstick.
Incredible, man.
See the stats so far this game. Aiden has done 434 damage, has taken 312, and he's near back up to max health. I know
wanna see what people are
Aiden
saying
is
on
a
Twitter.
crowd favorite here.
I love seeing
Every
what they
time
say.
the camera goes on, there's a big cheer from this sold-out arena.
For those of you guys who do not know, the Storm Circle is about to update right now. We just saw our second one, forcing everyone out of the north and east side of the map, and also
Cloaksy.
every
Epic
single
said if
lava
the
Swiss
Swiss gets 20,000 likes, me and Tifa will take Ziff and Ronaldo's spot and Cup
material players right now. A lot of
rotation.
Oh my god.
Then Brooke tweets out, these 14-year-olds are toxic.
You're getting into it.
Looks
right
like a
now.
lot of people.
I love it.
Yeah, we're looking around. They're all gone. There's only one airdrop that's left, which means a lot of players. It's very difficult, man.
Fortnite News said, Skeptic just threw up a take the L to the camera and immediately got taken down by Mogul. Laughing emote. That's not good,
There to
dude.
basically help everyone get from the southeast.
The
east,
arena
and
was
south
completely
side
empty
of the
yesterday.
map,
Yeah,
easily
because that
into
was
this zone.
creative.
So
Not many
if
people
you
wanted to
kinda
watch
sit
creative, no
outside
offense.
and wait for players to move in from the slipstream, you might be able to deal a lot of damage. And remember, you might think, oh, well, there's no way you're going to get that elimination. I'm not even talking about that. I'm
Aiden and
saying
Sean are
3
fine.
damage for Storm Surge when that comes into play, because it is going to happen very, very soon here. We're about a minute away.
It literally looks like we've been watching action. But there's
That's
84
so
teams,
toxic.
84 players left still.
Yep. I guess that's a testament to our observers backstage. Great stuff to them. Sizlucky does take a bit of storm damage right there. Chug splashes in the inventory. And Ninja,
like a dolphin.
Chug splashes have came into this game and they've completely taken competitive by storm. Are they the best healing item currently in this meta?
I think that, there's a lot of items that get added where, not everyone is all unanimous about it, right? Some people do not like it. But let me tell you something about these splashes. I don't think I've
What
ever
up, Dom,
seen
bro?
more positive,
4 matches left?
from
Yeah,
an
after
item
this.
being added than when chug splashes were added. I mean, nothing but positivity on Twitter. It was absolutely incredible. I woke up to
I love that Courage flexes
delightful
the fact
posts.
that the arena sold out.
Just some delightful posts. Those of you guys who don't know what they are, each one splash, they come in packs of 2. You can stack up to 6. They give you 20 health or shield, whatever you're missing.
And they're
Doesn't mind how people react and edit so quickly.
They can be used to heal.
It's literally muscle memory. Like, if you're gonna sit in the box for your entire life playing, like, you're gonna get used to it.
Mongrel and Mitro in the zone, and you talked about this inventory. I'm gonna come out and say it right now. There is no way someone in this lobby has a better inventory than what Mongrel has right now.
Their inventory is nuts. They have a launch pad.
In your top 3. So they're in a position right
Yo, it
now.
glitched out. It said they were 1 below. They're 400
right
above.
here.
I was about to blow
With only
my
6
freaking
games
mind.
being played
Like,
after the first
literally
2,
look up and just blow on
they
my
could be
head.
your leaders.
Absolutely. I mean, they were only 2 points away from first, man, and they didn't even win the game. And Mongrel went down early before placing points were even rewarded. So, Sean and Aiden in another fight with Quentin.
Sean's
and
back
his
with
squad. Sean
Aiden,
trying to
okay.
take some walls here. And he's out of light ammo.
Out of materials.
And
That's
he's
a
out
big
of
thing.
He shot his own teammate.
So he can't even spray right now. The only thing you can do is spray an AR, and that's not really going to be effective against top players if you're actually trying to take
Well,
walls.
they're aggroing this guy in the box.
Trying to drop a trap down low.
Ooh, Sean cracked him.
The seasoned veteran trying to cover his back.
Let's go, Sean.
Stink bombs dropping, and there's one to land.
Oh, no.
Another shot comes in.
Gets his shield. That's why
Wait,
he went for the
who
third.
was that?
And grabbed the match.
Oh, they're going to get pushed. They have no HP. Sean's literally 1 hit.
Look at how weak they are. And don't they can get both Sean and Aiden. I think that's exactly what they should. They split up. Now he's trying to take them 1 by 1.
That was a team event. Oh, Aiden, you got... Oh, that was actually really
Quick
lucky.
reaction from Aiden, but this looks like it could spell disaster.
Takes his hand
For
off
the
his
duo.
controller.
Damage dealt 639. He does go
Holy
down. Though the quick
crap,
edit
Spade
comes
just
through.
yoinked that.
Now it's up to Sean. Can he clutch it? Only 2 HP. Got some minis. Picked up some ammunition now for his minigun. But looks like Spades is just way more healthy. And obviously there's 3 other players who are around him as well. So what's he going to do? Looks like he's going for high ground. Smart play, but he's out of mats.
Oh, no, he does. He's got wood. He's good. We both freaked out.
Going to put himself in a nice pyramid. For those of you guys who don't know, when a brick or a metal pyramid.
There you go. Sorry, Cat.
He has to push. That's it. He has to push.
1 synchronate, he's
He
dead.
has 52 health, but the zone is right at his back. He's got to go. Don't even worry about Storm Surge. They're 446
aside
above
as well.
Yo, there's nothing he can do.
I mean,
there is nothing he can
position
do.
to be in any competitive game is being weak, low materials, low health, and being forced to push in.
Every time you watch Aiden and whoever he's playing with, they are always the most aggressive, it appears.
Yes.
If you remember the famous moment, I think for me, arguably one of the most famous moments in Fortnite competitive history was the Nick Merckx and Aiden duo where they made it into the big bonus about a year ago.
Oh my God.
There's only one guy. He picked up that kill with 100 HP. That means he had 50 HP before this.
The stat popped up for a second. Aiden and Sean had done 680 damage in the game. The average in the lobby was 80. They were 600 above. in this lobby already. Unfortunately, though, when you fight that much, there's a higher chance of you going down.
Only
Speaking
bandages.
of potential fights, here's Sizlucky and Brush.
Luke
We saw
just got
early on in the
knocked
last
out
game
for
at
this
Fatal
one.
Fields struggle to stay alive. Now in another tough spot as they're both low on shields and low on health.
Decent rotation items, 2 shadows on the launch pad. Again, I always want to keep stressing that because if you guys have some launch pads, even one shadow can get you into another zone, right?
Yep.
Which is going to hopefully get you those placement points that you need, or even put you in a position to get some eliminations. But yeah, as you said with Aiden, we mentioned earlier, are people going to change how they're going to play, right? Are they going to do anything different here at the World Cup? And guess what? I'm pretty sure we can say that Aiden's squad is not doing anything different. They're being incredibly aggressive. They're putting the damage down. And unfortunately, there were just too many players who took advantage.
Benji just got killed.
That was the top 5.
Holy crap. I was literally just looking at the top 5 and he goes down.
On your screen of where the leaderboard is.
Blue T killed Blue T? That means he like died in a storm or something.
Staying alive.
In a great spot.
Holding this pyramid edit. And for people at home who might not know, he's not exposed right there, right, Ninja? He's peeking through his build.
Correct. As you guys are peeking through a pyramid, you hit edit on it.
It's so bad to edit it.
Right? You can also
What do you call it?
It's a very amazing feature.
Oh,
Fortnite.
that's very risky peeking like that.
Battle Royale,
Holy
Ultimate
crap.
Battle Royale experience.
Ultimate Battle Royale
That's where
experience,
Blue T
man.
died.
Blue T is in the storm, taking damage.
Oh, did he
A lot
get
of damage, and
revived?
he's still going to be rotating. Road taking damage as well. Thomas gonna
Oh, no,
have
he
to make
died
some
in-
plays. And there goes Road. He actually just got knocked. 66 players remain. And this storm is kind of moving a little bit away from Pleasant Park. But it's once you have a high ground mountain in play, I mean, I'm wondering if it's going to go north.
There's 3 high ground mountains in play. And
really mixes it up late game.
A drone ship that people can wind up going on top of, and those are brilliant to use.
Oh, absolutely. If you guys can get up on top of
Ming
those,
just got
guess what?
pinged.
You have ultimate high ground on the map without having to place any mats.
Yep.
It's incredible. You can't get sniped from above, and you can deal as much damage as you want. Also, it's incredibly difficult to shoot players that are up there.
100%.
But it's important to know that after the 5th circle closes in, those air vents will stop working. So if you don't have any...
Yo, they have
rotation in that
1
fly,
kill,
you
but
can
still,
place-
like,
Yikes.
they play
That's a
so
massive
smart and
yikes.
rack up
Pray
about
that
like
someone
15
launch
kills
pad down
towards the
underneath
end.
somehow.
Yep.
And go for it.
Yeah,
Just risk it all.
Most of these teams will mess that up. Now, we talked about our Game 1 winners, the team that took home the Victory Royale, which is, again, 10 placement points, the max you can get for placement in these games. It was Zayt and Saf, and they're currently set on up in this zone for the moment.
Did they just get the zone as well? Are they the yellow team in the minimap? I mean, they're close enough for sure. I can see. I think, no, actually, no, they got to rotate a little bit.
They're-
It looks
yeah,
like
they're a little bit out.
Shockwave grenades.
Yep. And they'll be all right. They'll be able to make it happen.
Airwax and Peacock, man. Here we go.
I think
They
all
have
my
to rotate
favorites
the
are gone
party.
other than
Look how many
Mongrel and
stack players
Vitro.
are on this side of the lobby right now, and they're all
I don't
gonna
know.
have
There's
to move
63 left. We're
very
only seeing very
soon.
few people.
Arkram and Falconer have a tough rotation ahead. Slacks and Keys. Watch them fight a little bit earlier on against
Like he's
Landjock
waiting
and
to pop
Punisher.
those heals till his teamate comes in.
Yep.
No, you missed one.
Did miss it.
Hey,
No,
he
his
has-
teammate's
he
full.
has
His teammate's full.
200.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
I was gonna
His
say, I
teammate's
was like, we
full.
guys talk about it. He literally
You
has
know, I was playing
200.
with Myth the other day, and he was using a lot of chug splashes without me, so, you know, hey, I'm really sensitive on it. I'm
We'll
still
let
really
you,
sensitive.
we'll let you and Myth handle that.
Oh,
one.
Dubs is still in.
Again, it seems like some tension
Chompy.
there, but we continue to
I
move
love
on in this fight. This is game 2 of 6, folks. The matches will be going on throughout the day.
I don't know if Nate and Funk
62
died
players
yet.
left in this one. 35 duos.
Cease.
And you see
Big
Arkram
chillin'.
and Falconer. It looks like they did a duo shockwave to try to fly across the map together.
Good teamwork.
As the frantic rotation begins to move on in, more
It's a really
Storm
good
Surge will
spot.
soon begin to
Like
come
3
to play as
teams
well.
here.
Jack, I have a question.
He
for
has
you.
no mats though. They have to play aggro on someone. They literally have no mats.
What do you think is the
Unfortunate.
play?
This is really
Rotate it
bad.
right away once it's revealed if you're far out, or to wait and be the last team?
For me, it completely comes down to what you have left, what you have in your inventory.
This is-
where you
this
are
is
at
literally
the leaderboards
Focus City.
as well. If I'm in a position where I know I need to make some ground up on the leaderboards, I want to rotate early and try
Not
to
gonna
begin
lie,
to
it's
spray
cringe
back
how
on the
serious
opponents
people
to
take
get
this
some
game.
free eliminations.
You do realize
Get the
there's
zone on
$15
you.
million
You begin to just
on the
build
line.
on up and get that
You would
high
have to be
speed
an
spray on
idiot not to
down
take
as
this game
well.
seriously.
In this one, though, again, all comes down to rotation.
I don't know,
You have
man.
nothing
That
to
might just
rotate
be me,
with if
though.
you're far away. I think
Oh,
you
heavy
play
sniper.
late and
Come on,
force
someone
else
get
across the
bodied.
launch pad
Get him,
near you
Yuang.
and use that community pad to your advantage.
How much mats does he
Over here,
have?
Yuang,
It's not
3
saying.
eliminations, sitting here with some very good materials, and it's definitely a very delicious loadout.
Schnoz.
Anyone with a heavy sniper and a blue SMG in a combat.
And remember, he started the game in Snobby Shores with that clutch when KD
Yeah, I
did
don't-
go down. So
He
they're
should
still
have a
in this
lot of
one.
mats if
Still
he
has
started
that
at
beautiful
Snobby.
combat where he
His luck
does.
down.
Yes, he does. And all the materials he could ever ask for at nearly 100 builds in this one.
You see they're marking right now. I think they have a double heavy sniper combo.
They're either marking double heavy or they're saying, focus this, the zone's
Dude, if I was in this
closing
game,
there.
I'd look up and
Soon enough,
pop.
it literally looks like he's marking exactly.
Take shots, dude.
Oh, they do,
They
a
double heavy sniper.
And Ninja called it. The man knows.
Mm.
They see someone. No!
He's guys saw the pyramid. It's exactly what Jack talked about earlier. You need
Is
two
96?
walls, 2 layers protecting you from one of those walls, so that double sniper will not
Actually, no,
take
it's
you
a
down.
lot. Never mind.
But they've got
Storm
the
Surge
tools
is up, baby.
to open all doors, as I put it. And this zone ninja,
it just moved over a mountain, man.
It just moved on.
I told you it was gonna be a mountain ending.
Now. It is moving in towards Pleasant Park. Guys, this is absolutely
Mongrel,
insane.
get it, baby.
61
They got
players
2
still
more
remain,
kills.
by the way, in a circle this small. They're just trying to
He
get
has
as many
64
levels
builds,
possible as people are
launchpad as
rotating
well.
in.
Mitro on the bottom right of your screen with that minigun has 631 bullets to spray down with Mongrel in a fight.
Oh,
Gets
shoot.
1 player weak, but does have to back on him.
Didn't get the clutch. Someone else stole the kill from him.
Mitro gets chunked as well.
They both got rocked. Oh my god!
Sprayed with nothing but grenade launcher shots and frag grenades, and they're both going to be
The amount of
eliminated.
grenades.
And Mongrel also, sorry,
The-
Airwax just
the
went down
amount
as
of
well.
grenades.
You see Cease in the elimination feed. Does look like, remember early on, Elevate did go down there.
Loot that's so delicious.
Zane go for it. Zane Sap, do they
Zane
do it?
Sap?
Did they go for it? There's a launch pad
Are they gonna
there.
win
So
again?
many materials. This is game-changing loot right now. They've got the builds to go for it if they want.
They're gonna do it.
They're gonna make the play.
A gold combat shotgun too, man.
Zane and Sap uncontested. That's one of those risk versus reward plays that can help set
Wanna
them
see
up
someone heavy
for
snipe
2
right through
victory
there.
royales in a row.
Mongrel and Mitro's loot too, man.
Oh, that was
they're making a
and we know
statement.
that was juicy loot.
Yeah, they're
Ninja.
making a statement saying, listen, we're from anywhere
120
here
builds with
to
Sap.
play. Taking out the Eagle, they didn't know they took him out, but they're definitely taking their loot.
Yeah, for sure.
How are they both on different damage
Silver
stressors?
rotation items too. They both each have a launch pad. Both have 2 shotgun grenades, and they're gonna go. He didn't get it though.
That
They're
was
trying to get
smart.
both at the same time.
No, they
Gonna be
weren't.
flying, and
That was
then
smart.
another
To
massive
do their
rotation
own.
going to be taken to the center of Pleasant Park. They're 167
So it's a more if they did it themselves, which they were did,
looking pretty good
it
right
was
now.
because they want a more accurate
Question is, are they
landing.
going to keep mid ground, go for low ground?
That's very
high
smart
ground?
of
What's
them.
the play?
They didn't
that's
get the full launch pad. He might have to use his own. Yes, he does
Another one.
again, and that actually works out. He hits his head on something, which takes him down from having to, fly all the way up and get
Oh, they're going for
They're
height.
gonna challenge high ground right now. Zayt and Sap looking to do what many would think was impossible,
Zayt's on no
which is
HP.
win back-to-back games in the stack lobby. Just saw Falconer in the feed as well. Arkram with an elimination too.
Oh man, look at height.
19 duos left.
Zayt and Sap for mid.
Placement points, Ninja, and these
Cease
duos
at the bottom,
know
Zexus at the
exactly
bottom.
that. 3 points if you make it in the top 15, which could be the difference between first and
Zayt
dead
and Sap are
last.
still
Are they
together.
going to prioritize?
Red Rush has
rotating in
no
and not
he's no
taking damage,
shield,
or are they
and
gonna
they're
try to play
tarping
a
out
little
on
risky
one.
and go for the limbs? You're going to be
ABB
going for
though.
limbs. Definitely open up to a lot of spray, shotgun shots, AR shots. Someone suddenly taking the high ground on you. So it all depends on how they're
Oh, nice pickup.
Many more duos remaining in this game, unlike the last one. Zayt with another elimination.
Zayt's back on HP.
You got Snappy and
Oh,
Red
he's
Rush
going
on
for the
high
height.
ground, and Sap
over the play.
He
the high
broke
ground,
it.
the high ground. Take, will he get it?
He's going to get it. He has it.
Zayt's
Oh
got
my
high ground.
God.
Zayt has high ground as they go to try to push for 2 victory royales in a row. Sap is there as
Someone
well.
behind him,
But
someone
Snappy just appeared right behind Sap and
Oh
shotgunned him
my
down right
god. Let's go, Stompy. Oh, Snappy.
Giving it to Snappy.
Snappy just took height.
As long as possible, try to get some placement points. He is obviously a talented player, top player. He can definitely make something happen. And I'm interested to see
Holy
what he's gonna
crap,
do.
dude. This is
Cease has
getting
been by
wild.
himself since the first moment of this game when Elevate went down
Cease is chilling.
at 90
Mega's still
players
in.
remaining, and he's somehow still
But Vinny and
alive.
Zexor are they're together.
Goes Mega. You've got Darox and Item on the low ground. Vorwin getting chopped down as well. Zayt with about 100 HP. Uh-oh. Here comes Vinny and Zexro.
76.
They're trying to challenge for the high ground.
Keys right now being held in the storm with 5 limbs. He's going to be eliminated from the
lagging.
back. Zayt taken down as well. Snappy still with the high ground. Zex and Vinny and TSM crew. Looking good. And they're
TSM's
gonna
going
take
up.
it. They just took high ground. Snappy gave it to him.
And they just got the high ground. Great use of the shockwave as well. Vinny as well as Zexro on height for the moment. 5 eliminations so far. They're putting their names in the hat for potential victory royale in this game.
Game number 2. This is for all the marbles.
Forward now with eliminations back to back.
Only 4
players
people
left in
alive.
this one. Zexro and Vinny sprang from the
Oh
high
my
ground.
God,
It's a
they
2
won it.
versus 1. The player right on the edge of the
What
zone.
is he doing?
The shockwave into the air.
What is he
And
doing?
he's going to drop out down the height for the moment. The spray coming on in. It's not enough. Zexro
That kid's a psychopath.
Takes game 2.
If
With
he would have
style.
clutched that,
Both alive.
I would have
You
been
love to see it.
baffled.
the Victory Royale.
Vinny's leaving it.
Look at that. Vinny's hyped, and Zexro looks like
he was stunned.
He forgot his fries on a fast food order. Why am I
just
thinking
picks
about
up
food?
his hand.
Oh my, you know, Jack, it's pretty expected at this point. But God,
it's on brand.
2 NA teams have taken game 1 and game 2, and honestly, I think that we can all say that the teams hyped up the most have been easy. But guess what? Mongrel and Mitro, man, they've also been performing well. They still have so many points from eliminations.
Yep.
Oh man, what a great shotgun shot. They were perfectly in sync. They're even jumping and shotgunning at the
Give
same
me
time.
the hand, boy.
Vinny, pop off, man. You love the pop off.
So hyped. Zexro's about to start cranking 90s or default dancing in the lobby.
That was a good. And that was a really good game.
Yeah, that's what that focus is. That reminds me. I've been in this situation before. He grabbed his hand and took it for himself, man. That's a top teammate.
The worst thing is in gaming, and it happens a lot.
Today's competition.
You get left
The
hanging.
energy in here is insane. I am looking around, and there are thousands and thousands of people filling up the Arthur Ashe Stadium live from New York City. Again, my name Jack Courage Dunlop, joined by Tyler Ninja Blevins
That's the
for
viewing
what
party,
is
because he
the
actually
first ever
talks.
Fortnite
Yeah, I'm
World
out
Cup
here.
Finals. $30 million on the line this week.
That Shockwave was honestly the best play he could have done to try to get hype, but he didn't connect. I don't know how many builds he had, but he didn't connect the one thing that they were shooting. They were standing at the bottom. I mean, again, 2 people with incredible reaction time is not going to win.
And just
But
listen, if you guys
would have
watch
been
at home,
insane.
you guys want to be here, right? You guys
He could
wanna
have
be in the
shockwaved them
meeting,
into the
take
storm, but he
notes.
had to get
Yeah,
hype
watch these
first.
players. Watch how they build. Watch the fights
That would have been,
they take, the way they rotate.
if he had 2 left,
So you
that
guys
would have
see
been
next
incredible.
Guess what?
Shockwaving both of
Game
them into the
number
storm.
2 ended with style with the North American duo of Vinny and Zexro taking it. They're on the floor with none other than Jordan Fisher.
Thank you
Jordan!
Thank you so much, Courage. I appreciate that. NA showing up and taking care of business. Games 1 and 2, Vinny and Zexro with a fantastic in, both together, which is an incredible thing, right? Walk me through the just in-game for you
What the
guys.
heck? We're wearing the same pants.
The comp's kind of hectic because of
He's got
noise,
Under
but,
Armour, I got
we're just really
Adidas.
good at playing together. Like we're the
Represent.
longest duo that have played together. So yeah, we just know how to.
Great. Fantastic work, guys.
Awesome.
Back to you, Ninja and Courage. JD!
Thank you so much, Jordan. The duo of Vinny and Zexro, you know, they've always been known as being so aggressive.
Yeah.
From all the times we've seen them in these competitive tournaments. While they might be some younger players, they've definitely
Guys, we have
been around the
4
block
more
here in
games.
competitive Fortnite.
Again, you just see them, just like a lot of other talent here, always at the top of the duo qualifiers every single week. Even though they already qualified, they continue to keep playing, and practicing. Guess what? They just took the game number 2. You gotta be
Yeah,
pumped right
feisty.
now, man. Once you win one of these games, you can't let up, though. Again, and that's why I love that energy. Zex was
I
immediately
got a thumbnail
just,
for
I
my
felt like
video
he was just
tomorrow.
talking about what are we gonna do next.
Guys,
man,
should I
good
do a
job, we won
viewing
that.
party for tomorrow
Let's do it
too?
again,
Yeah.
right? How are we gonna change? Maybe even do better somehow. Get more limbs in game 3.
No, for sure. And they know that. They're not going to take their foot off the gas pedal. Folks, we have our standings after game number 2. Where
Tom
are
goes,
things playing
72 hours
out?
goes.
It is still Zayt and Sap at the top.
Yeah,
Dubs
I mean,
and
26.
Mega
They
at
have
18 points.
26
in second.
points,
Zexro
chat.
and Vinny with that performance go from
Should I
0
bring my
points
suit out next
up to
time? I'm not going to do a
17,
whiteboard, but I'll bring my
Ninja,
suit
and
out.
that is the beauty of how this plays on
Dude,
out. Anyone can have
26
a pop-off
points.
game and come right back. Mongrel and Mitro still in your top 5, as well as Serpent.
Good thing
Hype,
about it, anyone in the
Derox,
top
Item, Forward,
10
and Tux,
gets a win.
Snappy and Red Rush all there.
They're at number
While
1.
Zayt and Sap do have a nice little lead right now.
Yes, on
Nobody
viewing
is
party?
safe
All right.
from the
Then I'll
from
save my
the rest
upload
of this
for another
lobby. I'll
day.
tell you that right now.
I mean, just take a look at the points, Courage. You got 11 points, right? Benji and Mr. Savage, they fell out of the top 10. But look at that. Storm and Epic Whale, 12 points. Daedra, M11Z, 12 points, 12 points, 12 points. All they need is 2 or 3 points, 2 or 3 extra eliminations right there, and boom, they'll move up 6 places. You know what I mean? So it's still anyone's game, all right? 2 pop-off games, 1 pop-off game, boom, you're already in the top 5.
Remember, if you get 50th place or 11th place,
NA,
from that whole time in between,
stomping the
you win
competition. Not really.
$100,000 as a
There's
duo.
3
But
NA.
if you go from 10th up to 1st, it
At
jumps all
top
the way
10.
to 3
Oh, it's top 20,
million.
never
So
mind.
everyone,
Or
eyes
11,
on that
20.
top prize. We are just 1/3 of the way through the action today.
I should
but
watch the
know
Fortnite
we've
channel
had a
for the
lot
free
of fun up
reward,
here,
but you're
Ninja.
more
What
entertaining.
an absolute
Listen,
blast, ladies and gentlemen.
watch
Can we
it
give a round of
during
applause to Ninja for
intermissions
hopping in for some
and
guest casting?
before, like right
What
when
a
the stream
great
starts, because
job.
there's like 20 to 30
Always a
minutes where they
pleasure,
just start
brothers, to be
randomly
here.
talking.
That's going to do it for us for now up here on the caster desk. But I know Zeke is down on the floor with some notes for you all.
I love notes.
Thank you guys so much, man. What an awesome first 2
Stop,
set
Zeke.
of games from Sap and Zay locking down the lobby. to Zexro and Benny just coming in super clutch. And of course, guys, you've been here. We got to see Ninja. He got to go ahead and commentate some games. So what I want to know from you is, have you guys had a good time? Have you enjoyed it? If so, let's just let me hear you. You know, that was so
four games
I
left.
didn't ask. Have you guys been enjoying yourselves?
Of course! I'm having the best time of my life!
That's
The
what
window's
I'm
open.
talking about.
Yesterday I screamed
Obviously,
and
we've got,
I
quite a bit
disturbed
more
my neighbor's
games
dog.
left to get through, but you know, if you've been watching for a long time, you know I'm a big fan of
Yeah, I've been playing
everyone
for a
that
while.
loves
You guys haven't
Fortnite. It's
invited me
all
to
about bringing
anything.
people together. And I like to say Fortnite fam, that's my thing. That's what I do. And you know,
Lupo
there's
might be
actually a
commentating.
lot of people from around the world that have come here to compete, to watch, to be part of all of this. And I thought, what better way to give back to you guys than to teach you how to say Fortnite from all around the world. So in just a moment, we're going to take a look at a video, and I can't wait because this is actually the first time I'm seeing this. A lot of work went into making this happen.
Yeah, say it with me.
So I can't wait for us to watch this together. Let's take a look.
Hello Fortnite fam. 포트나이트 팬 여러분들 안녕하세요. Привет, Fortnite 팀이야.
Never mind. I thought they were gonna help us out with pronunciation.
Jag är fan de Fortnite.
What's up, Fortnite fam?
포트나이트 팬 여러분들 안녕하세요. What's up Fortnite fam? Hey, 저는 Fortnite fan.
What's up, Fortnite fam?
Was geht, Fortnite-Freunde? What's up, Fortnite fam?
Yo, what's up, Fortnite fam?
Aiden couldn't say that without a straight face.
Sorry, I'm texting.
What's up, Fortnite fam? What's up, Fortnite fam? What's up, Fortnite fam?
What's up, Fortnite fam?
E aí, galera do Fortnite?
What's up, Fortnite fam?
G'day, Fortnite fam.
Bonjour, comment ça va les fans de Fortnite?
G'day, Fortnite fam. Cheer up, Fortnite fam. What up, boys?
He's too cool. He's too cool. Peace.
That was even better than I thought it would be. Just embrace it. We,
I'm with you,
as a collective, are the Fortnite fam. Get used to it. We're here to stay. Now, guys, you know, there's a few more things I want to take a look at before we hop back into the next game. One of the things to kind of do if you're here or if you're at home, you've been watching, Ninja actually had a pretty dope hoodie, a World Cup kind of exclusive hoodie. Would you like one of those things? Would you like one of the crazy World Cup shirts that we have?
Chat, we're buying one.
You can totally get your hands on one. Head on over. Retailroad.com. Get yourself a nice shirt. We got some.
I'm getting
hoodies.
that yellow one.
We've even got the little drone. That's the battle bus. It looks
Okay.
amazing. The top
Your site
balloon
doesn't
is
exist,
actually
idiot.
the drone. So you've got the bus that's literally flying around. You best believe I'm gonna pick one up and mess around
Merch.
with my family.
There we go.
They're not ready for
Ridiculous.
it. But there you go. There's some on your
I'm
screen.
gonna get it, chat.
Also, that drift
$55.
shirt, by far my favorite piece of
Add to
merchandise
cart.
ever. Those of you that really do know me, you know
Hold
I
on,
love
chat.
Drift. He's easily my favorite character.
I
But
gotta-
just some
I gotta
cool
check
things.
out.
If you're looking to get some World Cup exclusive thing, go ahead and take a look. Now, for those of you who have also been watching kind of all 10-week qualifiers long, you know we love Golden Boy. And there's actually one thing specifically he was kind of telling people as we were going through interviews. And that was, hey, when we get to New York, you're going to be in my hometown. Let's catch up and get a slice of pizza. Now, I know you're thinking, wait a minute, Zeke, what about like everyone else? Why is it just Golden Boy? Well, he's a Golden Boy and he's selfish and he wanted the pizza all for himself.
Can I check
Get
out already?
called out.
Oh my
That's
God,
right.
what a
Now the
weird
world
pain in my neck.
knows. But a few of those players actually took us up on the offer. They went out for some pizza. They had a night on the town. So let's take a look together and check this out.
Okay, I bought it. $55. What a rip-off.
New York City. We got the Statue of Liberty, Central Park, the Empire State Building, and the first ever Fortnite World Cup Finals. I couldn't be more excited about the greatest Fortnite players from around the world coming to my hometown to duke it out. But before the action started, I took World Cup qualifying players Aiden and Chicken out to show them the Big Apple, starting with PC Gaming Cafe Waypoint.
They have one of those?
What's up, boys? Welcome to Waypoint. Good to see you.
They got muffins.
Good to meet you. Good to meet you. All right, fellas, let's go and grab a drink.
Let's go.
All right.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right, gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me here in my hometown, New York City.
Thoughts on it so far? Chinkin, we'll start with you.
Hot, a lot of people.
Yeah. Hot and a lot of people. I'm sorry, but also welcome to New York. That's kind of the way it is out here. Where are you from in Austria?
That coffee has nothing in it.
And the population.
It's product placement.
I think it was like 40,000 people in the train that you were in on the way here.
Probably.
Yeah, so
There was so many people.
Now I want to talk about the competition at hand because obviously this is going to be the biggest opportunity, I would imagine, of your lives. You're going to be playing in front of a massive crowd. Is there a way as a player that you prepare for that?
I don't think like there's a way to like prepare for it.
Yeah.
But try to like calm down, not get like nervous, not get shaky and stuff.
Yeah.
And then we should be good. Like
it's still crazy having like a live
There's
crowd.
4 more games
I try
that are
not to
going to be
take
played. I
tournaments
think every
like,
two
too
they're going to do like a
seriously.
little intermission.
If I play relaxed, I feel like I do better. I remember when everyone's like, this guy looks like he's just chilling on his couch at home, the casters, and it was like, I was just relaxed, you know, and just I feel like I played better.
Okay, so gentlemen, we're going to be heading off to some different sites around the city. We're going to go to Washington Square Park, so let's go and check
Aiden
it out.
Towers shirt. It's a nice bench. It's a nice piece of cardboard. Those are dead flowers. What's going on? Free hugs.
All right, so now here we are in Washington Square Park, gentlemen. And
The
I love the
Fortnite
fact
character
that
on
we've
chess.
conveniently set this up. I don't know what these pieces would symbolize. I don't know.
How do you connect your YouTube and Epic Games?
Is it like king or queen?
If it's on a brand account,
while
go
we
to
have this
their
here,
stream and
let's talk
on
about
desktop, and on the
competition.
bottom it says connect,
You guys are
and it
potentially
does it
going to
for
be
you.
facing off against each other. Have you thought about that now?
I don't know. I just don't want to feel the L2 spam like.
Oh,
The
you don't
L2
want to feel the
spam.
L2 spam?
I've watched them play a little bit. Him and Stompy, they're very like, I've seen them play aggro before. It's pretty scary. So if you have chemistry where you can play without even talking, you guys know what you're gonna do. That's like, a team like that's gonna win. So
What you guys are going to experience this weekend, this is the first Fortnite World Cup. You're going to be playing for millions of dollars potentially. Has that even set with you guys yet?
even if it's not me, I'm thinking there's gonna be millionaires after this tournament. There's gonna be millionaires.
Life-changing money.
I try not to be, I'm not like greedy about it or anything. It's really nice to see like people that nobody know about and they could just blow up off of this.
All right, I'm going to dive more into that, but I think it's time to get a slice of pizza. Take you out for a good pizza. We'll get some pizza. To give everyone pizza. Yeah, I'm gonna show up with 2 giant boxes of pizza. Pizza. Say I won't, Paula. Say I won't.
Say I won't.
I kept telling
Crab's
people,
pizza.
hey, I want to get a slice of pizza with you. You know, all the players, and they all ignored me. You know? So thank you guys so much for coming out. I really appreciate it. Obviously, this has been an incredible journey for you all. You're now on the precipice of one of the biggest events in the history of all competitive gaming.
I'm happy that it was a fair chance for everybody, you know, open qualifiers.
Yeah.
You could have no exposure, but if you're good, you get in the tournament. So I'm just really thankful to be here, and I'm gonna enjoy my time here.
Yeah, and we just try to like
I guess
make our
pineapple
friends
shirt.
happy.
I feel like I should
Looking
buy
forward
one.
to play on the stage in front of 100,000 people.
Do you feel like the fans and how they've been supporting you all on this road to this, do you feel like that adds a little bit to this pressure?
Honestly, it's just more support for me. I feel more like happy to be here when there's all these people, whether they're rooting for me or other players. Fortnite's grown so much, and I just can't wait to see all like the crowd.
Sorry,
and I
loading
know
is a
it's gonna
bit
get
behind.
bigger.
I mean, I'm on Twitch. I'm not on YouTube. YouTube has worse quality. So if I'd be restreaming it on YouTube and then watching on YouTube again, it would just be worse quality.
Down? All right,
Twitch
let's
has
do it.
better, crisper quality, and then relaying it from YouTube.
New York's
it's
got
just,
everything.
yeah.
And this weekend, most importantly,
I want a pizza.
it's got the
There's not a
Fortnite
cheesesteak.
World Cup. Now that these two have had their slice, let's see how they handle the competition.
Bird pineapple shirts make you look crack.
Good guy, golden boy. You gotta love him. You can't not. He's just the best, and it's really cool that he got to go out, hang out with Aiden, get some pizza, and just tour New York.
That dad has had the same expression on his face since the beginning of this entire stream.
We actually have Jordan.
That dad is the most emotionless man I've ever seen in my life.
These guys qualifying.
In the beginning of the stream, they were panning and he was sitting here like this.
To say. So Jordan,
everyone else is cheering around him.
Thank you,
He's
my
just like
friend. I've got Nix and PFZen here. Nix, you have been absolutely
you see him 10 years later,
in
he's
the
sitting
last
there like
few
this.
weeks, especially where these solos and the duos
They're going to
are
have a
concerned.
basketball
Being
game
the
at the
first Brazilian
stadium, and
player
he's
to
still going to be
qualify
there,
for the World
not
Cup.
moving.
Can you talk to me a little bit about the
I've never
dynamic
seen that before.
that the two of you share as partners.
Nix, você estava dominando nas últimas semanas, principalmente para os qualifiers da World Cup.
This guy is
Você pode
so
falar
on.
pouco
He doesn't. He's
sobre
looking
a
away.
dinâmica de vocês?
Eu e o PFzinho costuma jogar bem agressivo e tentar pegar
Okay, he's looking at the ground. Is there a diamond pickaxe on the ground?
Try to play as aggressively as possible.
Look
and
alive,
get
you're
as
on
many
TV.
eliminations as we can.
As you should in the name of Battle Royale. Right now, PFZen, you seem to balance out the fiery kind of loose cannon nature of Nix, who is obviously a dominant player, kind of helping him set up for a solid end game. What's it been like to work with such a young and fiery player?
Ah, yes, croissant.
PFzinho, você parece que você consegue contrabalançar o estilo bem incendiante do Nix. Então, como é que é isso para você fazer esse lado mais balanceado da dupla?
Basicamente, eu tenho uma role de suporte, então eu meio que fico nas backlines e ele vai na frente. Quando a gente tem o high ground, por exemplo, ele tem a função de ficar embaixo matando todo mundo e eu controlando o high ground. Basicamente é um lado mais estratégico, enquanto ele é o lado mais agressivo.
Basically, I have more of a support role. Whenever we're in high ground, I'm just more in the background, supporting him. Like he has a more aggressive role.
Setting him up.
Yeah.
To fire the loose cannon at the end. It reminds me of the very W key in a West that I play on all the time, and that has really, just got me cranking my 90s on a regular basis. You know about that courage, right? Am I right? Back to you.
Whoa. Jordan, it's back to me. Come on, Courage, he's just found the chicken parmesan. Someone whispered the word and he went running. You hate to see it. Also, big shout out to Nix and PFZen. I actually chatted with Nix very quickly. He walked up and was like, "Hi, I'm Nix." And I'm thinking, this guy knows how to talk. So I talked a bunch of stuff, told him much I
Why
love
is it
him.
worth shaking? He's probably
Turns
nervous.
out he didn't understand any of it. So I had to get a translator and tell him that I love him. But that's how things go.
I look like the
now,
guy
of course,
on the
guys,
right.
I know what
Thanks.
you want. You want more games. We have 4 more on deck.
Yeah.
So I think for now, we're going to send it back up to Golden Boy and Monster. They're going to get us into these games. So how's CJ Mike Realm? Play us in.
Remix.
All right, huge shout out to DJ Mike Realm, spinning the ones and twos here at the Arthur Ashe Stadium. Golden Boy alongside Masa D-Face, Boricua Boys back at it again, looking to bring you the fun as we have games 3 and 4 on deck. And so far, this has been one of the most exciting events I've ever been to. That game 1 was ridiculous. Game 2 did not disappoint as well, Monster.
No, it didn't. I thought for a second there we're going to see back-to-back performances from Zay and Sap. And I mean, we honestly did. Everyone that was in the top 10 contestant, even Miz and Deidre, they were performing. We saw them cut it all the way through. And it's that level of consistency that's going to cut the difference in making it all the way through the top 10 and being a World Cup winner.
What I've loved seeing is that standings page, top 10. International through and through. You got the Japanese players popping off, European players popping off.
I don't love the
from New
Japanese
Zealand.
players
Everyone's
popping off.
putting in every little bit they can. But folks, it's now time for game number 3.
That dude's coming down with 2 beers. He's like,
yeah,
I need more for this. These are for me, not you, honey.
Let's see who's going to get that much closer to raising the trophy and being your Fortnite World Champions of Duos. Here we go.
Keep it going, Golden Boy, because we
Game
are jumping
3,
into
chat.
game
I want
3.
hype in the
As
chat.
these cameras populate, your favorite competitors are here. They've made it this far. It's the duo competition. If you were nervous before, hopefully they kicked the bucket over this little break here, and they're back, and they're recuperating.
I know I practically kicked the bucket after Vinny and Zexro won game 2, man. I was feeling it, man. It was nuts. And there they are on your screen. So the drop for
Game
the
3.
bus here is going to be a north to south one going
No
right
one
over
jumped.
that ice biome. It's gonna
Very
cut
weird.
Pretty much center of
they
the
were going
map
to get
there.
contested at Haunted. I don't. They
Vinny
have
and
nowhere to
Zexro,
go.
I'm very happy
That purple team
that
has
they're
nowhere to go in the top
performing
left.
this well, Monster. This is a duo that had so much
They're
success.
screwed.
Even going into the World Cup
And he's got
qualifiers,
the top-
we're
he has that
like,
whole layer.
yeah,
Never
this
mind,
is a
I
duo
forgot.
that definitely should make it. This is a duo that, hey, they could even win the whole thing.
Yeah.
Then tragedy struck as Zexro had a few problems with you know, arthritis and different things with his hands, and I'm make sure I'm getting that right. And I just
Tendinitis,
bummed out
not
about that.
arthritis.
Good to
Unless
see
it's
them
bad.
here showing up, man. That's huge.
I mean, that's what you expect of our competitive veterans, specifically Zexro, Vinny. They go back to as many of the LAN tournaments that we've seen, as does Zayt and Sap. But anyways, look, in here we have Yuang, KBB. He's going to take
Yuang's
down
always
Mexi.
popping off.
Is Scram close by? Is he close enough?
KBB's always
This is a battle
down.
going down in Snobby Shores. So off the rip here, we
Has
have
1 HP,
players
dude.
getting dropped. That's
That has
actually
1
our
HP.
first elimination. Lucky for us to catch that one, but there's
So,
shots
it's such
coming
a scuff
in
start
from the
every
Viking
time.
Island right up above, and
Gotta
he
get
just
that
kind
elim.
of turns a corner, sweeps him up, catches that full elim there. So that's his now. Yeah, a little toe-to-toe action here, Golden Boy.
Very rough situation to be in here, but Zexro now looking to engage
Dude,
in this one.
Yuang's 50-50ing these spawns. That's
He's gonna have.
he makes
go
it
over to
out
his
sometimes,
POV now.
but
Kind of get it's a little wild, man. It's like
Airstrikes.
just getting the bearings all together here. I think for the players as well, that moment where they can just have that conversation. What are they going to do? How are they going to just implement their strategy going into the next game? What is that strategy going to be? Do you mix it up? Do you change your drop spots? These are things that are going to be so important.
oh yeah,
for these
GG.
players. The time that they can take to just communicate.
I remember.
with one
I remember
another.
fighting.
Scram.
I also
Looking to
looked
be
if you were
potentially
live.
in a world of
I
hurt
don't
here.
do streamer react
We heard
videos
from
anymore,
Nick's
but
PF
it's
Zin
just funny
earlier
watching
on.
reactions.
This is the Brazilian duo.
Although I don't have.
I don't think they know that. Yes, they're Scram. They're going to be on the hunt for him, so they know that he's around here. They're just trying to sniff him out.
Yeah, and if you were in the players' lounge, you could feel the tension, specifically when we brought up the Brazilian duos, the Brazilian players. These guys qualified, and they qualified with heavy elimination. Nyx especially being one of our only
No,
players
it's
to
not-
like
it's not
literally
Nyx from
qualify
LG.
as hard as you can in the for the
He
weekend.
was at it each and every week. You constantly saw him at the top every single time. It was so impressive, and also qualified for solo. So we'll be seeing Nyx tomorrow. And then you got Scram. He's got 2 eliminations, but he's just hiding
these are
this one
French
out. He
professionals.
hears them making all that ruckus, all the noise around him. And Scram just does not want to give up his position. Perhaps he grabbed his teammate's reboot card. He's maybe looking for that play. But Nyx and PF
Scram's chilling in the
they
basement.
have to have an idea of where he's going to be located here.
Yeah, he does not want to give up his position here. He's actually just hiding in the basement right now, hoping that these guys just kind of blow by like dust in the wind right here. As Nyx and PF Zin, they think it's clear. They think it's all good because they came in and they just wrapped up one of the other players. They actually didn't initiate the battle against Mexi and Scram here. So Scram might just get lucky and be able to kind of sneak on by as he hears this powerhouse duo, this Brazilian duo, kind of loop their way through
I don't know
and
if
make their way
anyone
to the
drops
zone
lucky.
soon.
And loot they definitely will, because they're getting a lot of resources out of this. Scram over in the distance. He's going to be out of there, but now we're making our way over to the action. It's happening with 7SSK7. Got Spades and Crimmed. Now looking to push on for this
GG
fight
seems a
here,
bit
potentially.
ahead. Yeah, but it's
Got
also
some shots
worse
going
quality.
off. Crimmed is going to play that overlook position. Getting challenged there,
Yeah,
and
those
trying to
peaks
use
are
that
tough.
advantage from the download, a little bit of that right hand, right? Just see if you can get a peek in there. Does get tagged up, Crims. Guy does back away there, does manage to build out. And Spades is gonna force him out. There you go. So they're just right now
Scram
playing for
escape.
that
That was really
positioning, and I
good.
like the fact that they're using these, the natural high grounds, right? Get to the top, hold it down. Don't really focus too much on just trying to get in their face
Is
quite
7
yet.
builds,
Give yourself
6
that
builds.
moment of opportunity and really get a lay of the land, and then going for the engagement.
Yeah, absolutely. The best duos will try their best to isolate their opponents, really force them into, very weird situations like this, force the 1v1s, and hopefully get those free shots, and then pursue the push here. So again, look at how now they're split up again. So Spades and Crims are doing a great job here, pressuring and isolating their opponents right now.
really doing
and
a good
so
job.
far they're definitely dictating the pace of battle here.
They're forcing one to stay in the box while they attack
simple,
the
right?
other.
Not let them get any kind of movement there. I mean, Jam side and 7S.
Crimson's having a lot of health though. They have more. The other team has
they're
more
looking. They're having a conversation of what the play is. What is the movement going to be? But Crimson Spades are not going to allow them that opportunity to breathe. That's going to be the down there. Crims managing to knock down Jam side.
He's
He's
no
looking
match.
for 7SSK7 around the corner, and that's going to be the elimination registered. Both players are going to be out of there. And a big win there for Crimson Spades.
What a clean push right there. Crimson Spades have so much to prove here because when they qualified, they were kind of looked down on like, wait a second, was it luck? Was it not? No, they're here to show it off.
I love
to show
luck.
why
Yeah, never
they're
mind. I
at
would
the
have
World
knocked
Cup
on
Finals.
lucky.
But now,
Too
hopping
many
back with
teams
Miz
here.
and Daedra, we saw them have a great game one, came out top 10, and they're still in the running. They're in about the top 10 right now as well, based off of eliminations. Not necessarily picking up too many placement points. They're heavily dependent on just wiping up these players at these points of interest, and looks like Lucky Landers is theirs right now.
And they'll have that, but let's see. Miz and Daedra. They linger about it. I love the fact that
I remember Crims.
here, so there is going to be
I watched
bunch
Steve's
of
fight him.
free items that you're going to be able to
he
pick
used
up
to have
on.
Twitch in his
Also,
name.
you're going to have that circle advantage. It's right there, so you don't got to worry too much. You can continue to focus on looting. High ground has been lost,
I
though.
hate
Miz
that.
needs to be careful.
He may hit him, but 30.
Where's Daedra at? He's going to be right next to him, trying to get these angles.
So what they have to do, they have to stick together. Looking for the sound cues right here. Can they find their opponent, catch a nice little low ground peek right here? Low ground is definitely underrated. If you can just kind of peek out, catch a big shot, you're almost guaranteed a headshot, which is a big multiplier.
Am I rooting for it?
players
Literally,
don't
any one of my
really
friends.
think about that, right? Like you always see Fortnite.
I don't know
players
any of these
go
guys,
after the high
but
ground.
I'm just rooting for any one of my
That's
friends.
the bread and butter for a lot of players that play this game. But you know better than most that
Teammates,
the low ground
friends.
can.
Oh, he's gonna take my
dividends for
lunch
you.
money.
You know how to take advantage of that positioning.
This kid's
and
nuts.
Maybe some overzealous players who
I
try
love
and
this guy.
get aggressive on you. You got Gustavo along with Wishy.
I'm actually very interested to see if Gustavo's going to lead this push here, because specifically between this two,
Yeah, the
these two
rarest.
players
You're
right
right.
here, this
The
duo,
rarest thing you'll
this
see in this
Brazilian
game is
duo,
anyone with a back
Gustavo
swing.
doesn't necessarily lead the pushes. It's Wishy. Wishy's the aggressive one here, so he has the
Oh,
ultimate
never mind,
high.
he has
He's
a back
always
swing.
looking for the shot. What are they going to do? It's just a nice standoff.
Yeah,
This is how lucky goes.
This whole
You have one
event,
guy camp top, and
Players
that's
have
it.
just been very cautious about what they want to do. They are not trying to get too aggressive in these fights. They know what's on the line here. Millions in prizing is on the line. You do not want to make a bad decision. Be one of those teams that are eliminated out early on.
Dog
But Gustavo's
XJ,
going to be
comment
putting
down, buddy, you're gonna
shots
get
down.
banned.
Focusing this player, forcing him to actually build up. He has no builds to work with as well. 19 HP remaining and just a hope and a prayer, but unfortunately for him, that was not going to be enough there. Gustavo's out. Wishy isn't going to happen for him either. And Miz, he's feeling it. That's going to be 2 elims for this duo.
You gotta
Dude,
love the
at
snarky
points at
little
points.
smirk right there on his face when you get those 2 points.
Murky.
Feels so good.
It's really good. It feels really good.
But does he have his
And then
mouth?
Folks and
I don't
Harpy,
think
and
he
look at
doesn't
this.
feel like that.
Harpy actually
So when
dealing
you
with
felt
this
like,
battle.
I think Andre used to do the same
this other
thing.
player that actually
He'd
got
have his
the
mouth
high
open
ground
when he
against
would
him,
like
was
focus.
focus firing on
Highest
folks.
average elims in the
Harpy
online
pushing
12.
back here.
They also won
wonder,
5 of their 8
you
online
get split
open
up like
games.
this,
That's crazy.
But folks at Harpy, they love playing a very aggressive style. They'll get in your face. They'll box you out if they need to.
Yeah, without a doubt, this duo was unmatched
Nick
when it
A
came
in
down
this?
to eliminations
No, he
in the
was in the
qualifying
Pro-Am.
rounds. They
He
had the
didn't
most,
qualify for
actually, and
solos.
even pulled off a consecutive 5
Not a-
victories
not
in
a lot
8
of
games to
people had,
qualify
like,
for one of the
they're more
weekends.
content
Volks and
creators.
Harpy, another kind of reference to game 1. They had a great game 1. We saw them picking up duos, but we haven't seen them necessarily make it through the end game. All they have to do is kind of slow it down here. and that's what
Landjock
they're
went
trying to do,
down.
but being split up is terrible.
Also, in the distance, I just want to make note, Wolfie's a very
Lex and Skeptic
aggro
are up there.
controller player. He's another one. I think that we've seen a fun mixture of players that look to get that safe approach to the game, and then others that just want to take early fights, get some points early on, because maybe they're playing that early game strategy rather than like focusing so hard. Like if you get late game, that's great, but you do want to rack up a few eliminations. Look how low the points are that have been thus far in games 1 and 2. Get yourself a few elims and then maybe
What a
manage
pet
to
pig.
make it to that top 15, which is very hard given how many players have stayed alive in this game.
Epic Whale, Vinny, Zexra, Mongrel.
Circle 5 or yeah, circle 5.
Ooh, Storm Surge. Who's playing? Lennane and Tyler on Idiot Mountain. I love it.
Yeah, and that's where that Storm Surge kicks in, right? Does damage to players.
Holy crap.
Crew and Chapels, one of my picks to watch. Have sort of been struggling in the format so far. I guess when the real pressure's on, you know, the environment shifts, right? Everything changes.
Right. That's right.
Yeah, they might just have performance issues.
Does manage to get
like
that
me with
shot
every
off
female
or
that I ever talked
attempted
to.
with that tactical shotgun. It was not going to get the connection necessary
Like
there, but it did put fear in the player to have to back away. Both players
not.
respecting the space from one another. The stinkers
They're
come out.
92 above.
Crew and Chapix having to
Ooh,
get out of there. And
that was really good.
They're going to use
that was a
those,
clutch
I believe the shockwave nade to just fly on out of there. Didn't see the purple over their bodies there, but they were able to fly on out of that fight. Could have gotten real risky for them.
I was going to say, that was a respectful disengage. You only got 6 games here, 2 of which have happened.
84
they need
people
big
remaining.
performances. They have to push towards placement and end game. So good on them to kind of back up. And when you have stinkers, there's no defense against it. You get chunked down right through your builds. It really is annoying to go against. And speaking about the stinkers here, Epic Whale's under pressure right now, and that's just going to chunk him down.
That's the worst part, when you put a campfire down. I mean, he has 2 launch pads. He has a campfire and a trap. They're fine. They're living life.
Along with 40R Storm. This
Used
is
to let them
a
break my eyeballs.
Week 10 qualified duo.
How many controller
Last moment
players?
you could possibly have
There's
it
like
happen.
3 or 4.
And they managed to pull it off.
Only
Maybe
one I know is
this could be
Aiden.
the
They
game
mentioned
for them.
someone before.
Another
Mitro,
dominating
Mongrel.
duo in the scene. Airwalks and Nikov.
Vinny
Airwalks
Gunn, oh
winning
my
the
God.
Pro-Am yesterday 2 times now. This is a whole new ball game. Best players in the world in this lobby. It's not going to be a cakewalk, and he knows
Someone
that
has a
hasn't
turret,
been the best
dude.
run thus far.
Oh my
for Airwalks
God.
and Nikov.
Yeah, and it was their last
Yeah,
final
Zayd's
games
team
there.
won
Notice the
game 1.
text right there, the fast track Airwalks and Nikov
Game
qualified for the
2.
Fortnite World Cup in their final 7 games.
It was
That's
Vinny and
intense.
Zexro.
They were
And this is
struggling
game
so
3.
close on the cusp every single weekend, so close to qualifying.
Imagine pubs like
If it
this.
was
It
5 placements,
is
they were
turning to be
6
like this.
or so like
A
that. It was that
1v2.
close for them. But jumping in here, Crew is going to put some pressure
he
down,
couldn't
and
do
it looks like
anything.
his teammate
Oh, it's a
has
1v1
been turned out
now.
as well. He's already gone.
Also going to see some eliminations over in the feed as well. You got Crew who,
Went for the
who
edit.
just cleaned
He
up
got
on
shot in the
Volks,
back.
but Septic took out X-Mend. And then I think I saw XXM pop up there on the receiving end of a shot there, so we'll be out of the action as well.
He's not
Crew
gonna
by
master the
himself
late
has
game.
1 elimination. Going to be looking to get as many points as possible. Now we're going to be sitting with
Who the
40
F plays a
duos
turret
left
in
alive.
World Cup?
We're
You don't
going
gotta waste ammo.
into the next
Mid-game, it's
circle
not, honestly
here
not a
in
bad
just
move.
a little bit. It's going to start to collapse. Salty Springs is going to be the point of interest for all of our players here. Got a lot of bodies that are going to be lingering outside. Some that are even as far out as Dusty Divot. Like
0 kills.
on the
That's
northern
not
end
good.
of it.
Barely
sticking
any
around there,
nets.
so maybe trying to get some last-minute loot, perhaps. We'll have to see.
Where are their points? It's
Parpo
at end
looking
game.
for that peak. Volks and Parpy always tend to stay together, but wait a second, that was a tricky little shockwave right there. He did try to sneak his way into the build. He takes
Ooh,
the
did
wall.
he take the wall? No,
what are
he
you gonna
didn't.
do with it? Crew's still looking for the replacement here. He gets it on land, takes the
Oh,
wall.
the 184 to the head.
Crew's excitement, you can feel it from here. That was a huge shot.
Let's go, lad. He
Huge
just clutched
tactical
that up
shot
so
in the
hard.
legendary.
That's right. When you're feeling it, man. He went right for the fight. Ambitious, the young player there from Sweden, 15 years of age, man, and he's playing for millions
I remember
of dollars.
back when I was
So many of these
15. Oh,
players.
dude, it's a salty
And
ending.
just young ones. We have a lot
Nate and
of young
Saf, big
fans here in the
chilling.
arena today.
Funk
Maybe
and
next year this
Nate,
could be
big
them.
chilling at gas station. Vinny Zexro and
Then
Red House.
You got a few other
Brick House.
veterans.
Mega.
Zexro, Vinny,
Where are
Saw,
they? Mega
Nate
and
Hill,
Dubs are.
as well
Oh,
as
no.
Mongrel.
Mitro Mongrel. With
Aiden there.
PSM Zexro and
corner
Vinny.
of
Unfortunate.
Back
Oh, he's an
over to our
AK.
game
Big
winner,
yikes.
Zexro and Vinny. No
Big
eliminations to their name
yikers.
thus
The worst
far.
gun in the game.
I mentioned Wolfie's
Who's got the most
aggro
points?
controller
It's Zaf and
player. He
Zayt.
went right for Nick.
Zaf.
And it's taken out on
Saf
that
and
one.
Zayt.
Yeah, definitely want to see
Aaron
Wolfie.
first 20-some
Hopefully
points.
catch some more
They have 0
highlights
kills
before
this
the weekend's
game.
over.
So
Touch base with
they
him.
haven't
He's
moved
a
anywhere. Mitro
great
took out
kid,
Zip.
Definitely enthusiastic about being here at the World Cup, and he feels totally prepared. He's ready to represent. He's one of the few controller players to actually qualify for this weekend. It's a big weekend for a lot of players, obviously, clearly. Here you have Cease and Elevate. They haven't found the rhythm.
They've been a little quiet, man. They
Yeah,
won
that's
WSOE,
weird.
a
They're
great
normally
duo
very,
that
very
has had
good.
success in the past.
I mean, they're very good.
But
They're
this
normally
has just
very
not
well at
been
like placing
their
towards
game
end.
so far. Got to get something to turn it around. The talent is certainly there. I think I saw someone on the Fortnite competitive Reddit mention, why is no one talking about Cease and Elevate? And I think
Cease has always been low-key.
In order for us to talk about it, they got to start doing some things. And I think games 1 and 2 has not been their game.
Yeah, and I mean, we were there in the
Monroe and Mitro
warm-up
just bodying kids.
rounds. A
Look
lot
at
of
him,
players
look at
were
him.
not
Snipe,
necessarily
snipe.
revealing strategy.
Oh,
but
headshot!
whoa, that's a huge
Oh, that was
shot
it.
on
That was a
Sif right
replay.
there as Mitro sends one
Everyone's
flying
cheering.
down the field right there.
Everyone's cheering.
Dear me.
How come you don't upload often? I love your vids. I've been streaming a lot, dude. And there's not enough time in the day for me to put out high quality videos and stream like 6 hours a day without having a social life. Like I'd have to sacrifice my entire life to upload and stuff. Like I like being mentally happy, which is why I quit streaming Fortnite sometimes. Look at Fishy. He's adorable.
Big shot right there.
He's got the
These double
chubbiest
snipes,
cheeks.
You gotta be careful. There's no standing still in a box here because you might eat one right there. They line up another.
Right.
Not quite successful that time around, but hey, all damage matters. Storm Surge, you want to be dealing
I want to
damage.
see
You
an
cannot
end
stay
game.
idle. There are no free
Mr. Savage and
passes at the
Fishy
World Cup.
versus Mitro and Mongrel. I would love to see an end game like
You
that.
have to be engaging in fights. You cannot stay still. There's
You edit your own vids? Yeah, but those are like the poorly edited ones. Otherwise, I send them to my editor. But again, it's like I make no money off my videos if I send them to an editor. Because edits are costly. But I like the videos being high quality, so I sacrifice that.
Wait this one out here, but Benji does get cleaned up. Yeah, that was going to be Fwexy.
And that was such a sneaky ambush right there. He used the shadow bomb, pushed up. Notice Benji was kind of over-peeking, harassing players with that sniper. You cannot hold down scope right there. He ate a shotgun to the face, and that's why Benji goes down. And I love what Savage did here. He just went for high ground. He had to immediately get out of there and leave his duo behind.
I gotta get to you on payment
what
on
can Mr. Savage do? One of the
the
best
away out
mechanical
one.
players here
I think I'm gonna edit that one
today.
myself. I don't know
What
if I
can
want to
he do
upload that
by
on the main
himself?
channel or the second channel. If the
Not
reply
going to be
message,
easy.
no problem.
Not with a lobby like this. At this point in time,
58
he's
left,
really
57
just
left.
looking to play the keep away game. Maybe can pick off a player with that heavy sniper,
56
get
left.
elimination for himself. They only have 1 point right now, and they're nowhere near getting the placement points currently. But he's still looking to harass some players.
Savage looks like he's just having a
Pressure
walk
on
in the
them.
park,
There
you know?
that half in, half out circle. Only 2 duos are going to be inside
70
of there.
above,
So
big
everyone's
yikes.
going to have to start to move over to that east side. It's going to be a struggle for so many players. They're starting
They
to
have
make
2
the
kills,
moves right now.
Monroe.
They don't
Nate went down by
try and
Skeptic.
gatekeep,
No.
prevent these players from getting inside.
This is a team we want to watch right now during this rotation. Mongrel and Mitro, they are masters at executing, especially when they have mobility like this to cut across the field. They are on the hunt right now, and there's no reason for them to rush. Once they spot out someone, they're gonna pounce. They're gonna jump on that target.
Yeah, they're gonna wait for you to make that mistake.
They have quite a
With the
bit of
nerves
builds.
at an all-time high here. Players are certainly going to make that error in judgment. Saw it happen in scrims when we were looking at players just getting warmed up. So much at stake here, but there's the launch pad. It's going to go out now. Need to be wary of just getting beamed in the sky. So many times you think that you're just going to be sailing away with no
really
problem, not a
far.
care in the world, and then you just end up losing all of your shields, all of your HP, and then that's it. You're done.
I've seen it countless number of times. People
Wow,
tweet
that
out,
was
you
amazing.
you fly across, you get taken
That was
out
a
the sky, but it's
phenomenal
all about timing.
shockwave.
Neither Mitro nor Mongrel were shot once on that rotation, and it was masterfully done right there. And whoa, it looks like they're
what the
tracking
heck?
so beautifully. Catches someone trying to just kind of rotate
Mongrel's
on by the
nuts.
shadow bomb, but that was not enough.
You were not safe from the shadows there, buddy. Another thing, too, was that when they were out of position for a brief moment, the way that they were able to just get back together, right?
Backwood and Cal
patience
get
with
top.
one another, the communication.
Bruce
you
is
need
flying
to
like a
have
dog
it
without a
when you're
horse.
getting down to these final
There's so
moments.
many good
25
players, like so
kilos
many
are
people
gonna
that I
still
want
be
to see win
standing
left to
here.
left.
You got
Got Mega,
Calculator and
Epic
Backwood.
Well,
They're gonna have that high
Mitro,
ground up
Nate
above.
Hill, Zate.
Shouldn't be comfortable
What
just yet.
sees? What the heck?
Because anything can happen here.
What is Calculator
Look at where
doing?
that
He has
next
one
circle's
hand on the
gonna be
desk
going.
and the other hand is on his
Moves need to be
kneecap.
made.
With that RPG,
Backwood
I
has
mean, they
4
can
kills.
basically take
And they have
high
an
ground
RPG
at any
and a gold
given moment
combat.
that they
Holy
want nor
crap.
choose.
What is if they don't win? That would be
Calculator looking
scary.
around.
Mega
Already
took out
on 4
Mitro
eliminations
and
for
Mongrel.
Backwood.
What?
Backwood did say he's the fragger of the duo.
Mega took out
We'll
Epic
see
Well
if Calculator
too.
can keep
Mega's
up right now.
slaying, dude.
I am
He just took out Mitro, Mongrel, and he took...
loves to talk a big game on the social medias.
He really does, man. He's a character without a doubt. But right now, there is no fun and games to be had. This is game 3 of the Fortnite World Cup Finals. It's time to put up or shut up for a lot of these players.
And look at that, wasting no extra mats. They do not waste more than they have to.
This was earlier on.
Mega.
In elimination onto Mongrel and Mitro. There you have it. Out of the
Clicks
game
took
once
out
again.
Funk.
That duo.
I don't know if Nate's still alive. Nate took out Clicks. Clicks took out Nate. What is going on? Everyone's a dog without a horse. I don't even know which way is up.
He is going to get blocked out of his teammate.
This is incredible.
But it's all good.
There's 34 people, and Nate takes out Clicks.
Right now. They have
Fresh took out Lenane, which is Tyler. I don't know where he is.
As well, Monster. 4 eliminations.
Yeah, he has 80 plus
a great
goals,
game
dude.
for him thus far. That's 4 points for this
and he
duo,
got
but he's going to be
shredded.
taking some shots. Has to be careful there. And there you can see the lay of the
Oh my
land,
god, look how many people are
Yes,
mid-round.
placement thresholds will be divvied out soon. There
Skeptic
goes
is chilling
the
in a
Storm
ball.
Surge
You
already
don't get
bringing
Storm
down
Surge if you're in a
players.
ball,
Jay
by
has
the
to
way.
make a big move.
He has no
Doesn't
HP.
matter. Zate
He's
is
on
going to wrap
placement,
up
that's
rope
it.
here as Keys goes down as well, and the shots are flying. And you can just look at the overhead,
Actually
the
comes down
chaos
a little bit.
that's going on in the mid-ground specifically.
Zane's
And look who's
low-key
still
chilling
in this.
back.
Sap. They're going to be in first place if they keep this going. Another
Yeah,
dominant game for them.
if they get
Another
placement again,
high-placing game
forget it.
could be the
Zay
difference
also
maker
picked up
to
a
keep
kill.
them in that first place position. Up
Zay
on the
killed
high
Sis
ground,
lucky.
Calculator and Macwood.
They have no
putting down
HP.
shots yet again. Not
Saf
giving
just
players
picked up a
any
kill.
moment to be
What is
comfortable
going on?
whatsoever. Look at the names that are here, though. The Rockets now starting to fly by Wolfies. Wolfies having to defend himself.
All right,
Zayd's
Zayd's
gonna be out of
down.
this one. So now it's gonna be up
Skeptic's
to
down.
Saf, and
Cease is
Saf,
down.
He had to see his teammate go down, but his back's going to be to the storm there. Now looking at Mega, who's waiting this one out. He knows on the right side of your screen, you can see it down low, that these players, they're going to try and force their
they
way
just
into his
bullied the
box.
crap
So
out
he
of
has
him.
to play defense. He has to disengage.
Ming
and
and
there's Saf,
Keys.
who just lost his
Macwood
teammate
got
safe.
6
Now he's
kills
going to be
now.
running this
Jesus
one
Christ.
solo. And then up above, it's Macwood and Calculator. This whole time, they picked up 3 eliminations from that whole exchange, Monster.
That's exactly where you want to be. They're still putting this pressure down. And Zaf is looking for one,
Zach
but it's
was
Vinny who's going to take him out right there. So Vinny's going to find his first elimination, and he has so much health.
Vinny
He
has
is in the
200
game right
HP.
now, although by himself, because Zexro is down. And now Oslo, Bad Sniper, one of the
Out's
few
jumping down a
duos
little
that
bit.
are
That's
still
smart.
left in this game right here. Arkham somehow, with a masterful rotation, he's still in as well. Bad
Zexro's
Snipers
gone.
at
Saf
11
got the kill.
eliminations with
Saf is
Oslo
still
here.
alive. They're gonna keep hold. They're gonna hold
Unreal
first.
stuff. Bad Sniper is going to be out of this
Wait,
one.
no,
Macwood
Saf
and
is dead. You
Calculator
gotta kill
still
while
holding
he's
the
dead.
high ground. On the mid, down below, Dubs and Mega, one of the premier duos here at the Fortnite
That's
World
not
Cup
what
Finals.
Calculator looks
Could
like.
they get the high ground and wrestle the control away from Calculator and Macwood? Oslo waiting for Vinny. You can see that engagement down low, but we got to focus on what's
I don't
going
like
on
the top
above
bars,
here
confusing me.
because Macwood and
Vinny's
Calculator,
still
they have
alive.
their
Mega
eyes
and
on
Dubs
Mega. They
versus
do not
Falcon
want to give them that
Macwood.
freedom
That's
to
gonna be the
dictate
fight that
where
we're
they
gonna
wanna
watch
go.
right now.
They want to try and pinch them. Arkrum just eliminated Vinny on
They
that.
have
It's gonna be
equally have
Oslo and
almost. Oh, no,
Arkrum
never mind.
down
Dubs
low.
got
But
chunked.
you're gonna have a clash, a 2v2 in the high and in the mid ground, and Dubs and Mega feeling that pressure, needing to just dial back here, wait a minute, because I think what they're doing is that they're just trying to see if they're gonna run out of builds potentially. I mean, the play here certainly has just been defense, defense, defense.
Yes, that's right. Oslo's now left by himself. All he has to do is time this
He has
fire
20
fight,
builds.
so long as he doesn't bother them. But Dubs and Mega try to go for the high ground and make a fatal error. They fall to the low here, Golden Boy.
This isn't looking good there. Mega and Dubs, they
Oslo's
have
all the way out
they
in the
have
storm.
low ground, the ultimate low ground. Oslo's going to be outside, but they
They're
get the
done.
elimination. Calculator and Macwood, they're holding the high ground, and that's the victory royale.
They held high ground the entire time.
In game 3, 7
Yeah, Macwood had
eliminations for
7
him,
kills.
2 for Calculator, 9 total, plus the victory royale. 19 points for that duo. Crushed it.
There's just
Benji!
something
Wait, that's not
about
Benji.
the
That's
loadout.
Cal.
Seeing that RPG once they already were holding the best point, the high ground. You just knew pressure, and that's what Macwood did
Yeah,
there.
they
Was it
won.
7 eliminations? Hey, shout out to Calculator too. He got a couple at the end.
Yeah, he had his back. Most importantly, Dubs and Mega constantly playing that defense. Credit to Macwood and Calculator for the way
I would have tried to contest. I'm a psychopath.
And then it was the shock, sending them down low, forcing them into that engagement. Credit to Oslo now, who
I
drew
think
traps instantly.
that was what they wanted to do.
Maybe he can get a cheeky trap elimination. Didn't work out for him there, but a top 3 placing for him. Certainly got to be happy with that one. And then it came down to the final moment when Calculator and Macwood together were able to push his player with
Listen,
their
I see
combat
chubby cheeks
shotties.
and I think it's
Boom,
Benji.
that's the game.
I like his
And look
cheeks.
how happy they were there.
so good. We gotta love the
Wow.
reactions right there.
Whew. What a game that was. Had a little
It's a
bit
family show.
of a slow ramp up, you know. But that's what Fortnite will do to you. You're just talking, you're having a conversation
What
about
headphones are
where
those?
the
Those like
positioning is
$10
gonna be,
ones
and
from
then out of nowhere,
Amazon.
boom,
Actually,
you're in the action, you're
$700
in the
with an
fight,
iPhone.
and things start to get
Yeah,
wild.
best headphones in the
Great
market.
game there for Mac winning Calculator. Calculator winning on
We got
the world
3
stage,
more
man.
games now.
Look at that. Eat your heart out, Reddit.
I gotta say, you know, I'm sure he's proved a lot of people wrong, and you have to
Reddit.
respect it.
Yeah.
But, Golden Boy, I want to see where we stand here.
Where are we right now? So at the top, it's still going to be Saf and Zayt with 38 points. They have that victory royale from game 1 and 16 eliminations.
Saf and Zayt,
Mega,
big chillin'
Dubs,
still.
second place. Looking
Dude,
pretty.
Dubs and
No
Mega are
victory
really
royales
doing
for them
good. They
thus
haven't
far.
got a win,
Saw Zextra
but they're
on
doing
video, same
really
thing, but
well
it's
with
Calculator
placements
Mac
and
with that
kills.
jump
Macwood, they're not even
to
up there. They have 22
sixth
points,
place.
6th place.
22
I mean, they're up there,
total,
but like,
12
if we're a win,
eliminations
that's
in
kind of
that
crazy.
game. They're finally in that top 10.
I want to take it one step further. Bad Sniper and Oslo jump up to 13 total eliminations. They didn't have anything up until this point. They just had one great pop-off game.
Yeah.
And suddenly they're in the running here. It is anyone's game in the top 10 because you have to be consistent. And again, there's always those wild cards, those pop-off moments. And here's a look at page 2. Any of these guys are still in the running right now.
Benji, no!
Bell and Scarlet
18th,
wrestled
Benji.
out
I mean, he's
of
still in the
top
money.
10. The Japanese duo who had a premier game in game number 1. Benji Fishy, Mr. Savage saw their demise earlier on. They're going to have 13 points there, but you saw the standings, and we're in game 3. And these games are going to be so critical. Games 3 and 4 really set that tone, because once you get into like game 5, a lot of players are going to be down low. Like, there's opportunity for you to try and get your way into that top 20, which is where you're really going to start to get a lot in the prizing. But for the folks that are going to be sitting in top 10 right now, they're going to be feeling very nice about their current standings. For game 3 to be in second place, Dubs and Mega, and then Saf and Zayt still performing so well.
34 points with Dubs and Mega.
Dubs and Mega. Everyone has been rooting for them.
Dude,
they're like that.
a lot of people said that they weren't going to hold their own.
And they really swept.
Like, a lot of people were like, oh, they're not going to do good. They're blah, blah.
That's right. So I did get word. We have Jordan
I don't
standing
know, man.
by with our winners from game 3. Jordan, take it away.
NA really showing up and showing off today. It's amazing, seemingly tapping in that nail.
Why does Jordan sound different every time?
Please pardon the pun. I have to say, calculated game here from Calculator and Macwood. Guys, well matted, well utilized. You dominated high ground, seemingly all of that in-game.
I always think he's a
Walk
part of
me
the
through that
Cowboys.
process of getting that high ground, attaining, and then dominating for the rest of the game.
Well, we were able to
I
pick
wish
up
you could
2
stream
lucky
outside.
eliminations on that outer
Can we do that for
circle
tomorrow?
of
Stream outside?
Fourth zone, I think it is. And we were
I
able
like
to use
tan
our
and
mats
shit.
to build up. We were lucky enough to get half and half, and we were able to just beam people out of the air, hold high, and got lucky with a couple zones.
Amazing. Well, I mean, again, you had 3 games left to go. The strategy is it
One of my favorite player profiles
was working on thus far.
What's his face?
Strategy, maintaining thus far. You guys have a very calculated and very patient game, seemingly leading all the way up to the end of the end game. Right. Walk
I
me
forget
through
his
your
name. Oh,
strategy
Epic
for the
Whale.
the
He is
next
one of
few
the
games.
coolest.
Shoot them in the head.
Shoot them in the head. You heard it here first. Back to you, GB and Moss.
Shoot him in the head.
Calculator gets one opportunity to show the world his prowess and knowledge of Fortnite. He just says, shoot them in the head. You gotta respect it.
You know, some people, it's just that simple. And
Shoot
hey,
them
man,
before
maybe
they
it's
shoot
just
you.
wired that way,
It's
right?
easy.
We're all wired a little differently. Calculator has clearly got his head on his shoulders, and he's ready to just shoot things.
Yeah, but Macwood was the one doing a bulk of the shooting in that last game. 7 eliminations for Macwood. He looked so great. And
Can you imagine
would
Dubs and
expect
Mega taking
the
home
young
$3 million?
Calculator to be the one that leads the charge on slaying.
Like,
but
that'd be
Macwood, man,
crazy.
holding it down. And let's
You know,
not
the
get
first
ahead
thing
of ourselves
they're going to
here.
do
I
is
mean,
buy
you know,
a brand new
Macwood,
dirt
not that
bike,
much older,
the
right?
Mercedes of dirt
but
bikes.
I think it's just important to note that
Yeah,
you have
Epix
to
is
have
definitely
teammates at any
one
point
of the
in time to
best
pop off.
ones
Like,
that I
you need
saw.
that. It's so
And it's like
necessary.
really cool
You gotta
seeing
trust in your
that
teammates. That's what makes a lot of these games so successful.
Yes, I mean,
that
we've
like
seen it
his
from the start of
knowledge
every
in
round.
the game
Some teams
is
are
because
just
he was
more
always
aggressive
doing
than
like
others,
he's a
and
very
they know how to
smart
stick
kid,
together.
and he was always doing like Rubik's cubes and
Good
stuff.
news for us that we got
Like,
Sundown standing by to break
you
it all
have to be
down.
intelligent
Sundown,
or always think ahead, and I think
Thank
in
you
that
so
video
much,
they even said
Golden
that
Boy
he thinks
and
so
Monster. Now,
far
we
ahead.
talked about Safe and Zat. We
of,
just got to talk with
like when he's
Macwood
playing,
and
like
Calculator,
he'll be
but
fighting
Dubs
someone,
and
but he's
Mega
already
had
thinking
an
about what he's
incredible
gonna do
game
to the
from
next
early
guy
into
that's
the
like
mid that
next
they
one.
transitioned into a top 2
I don't know.
performance. So let's
Crazy
dive
stuff.
right on in and see what allows allowed to make them into the top 3. First, notice their elims in the bottom corner, but the rifle fire together. The second they see the shield is down, able to pick up one. Mega is the one who is leading the charge here. He picks up all 4 of their first elims. You can see while we're placed down, and the trap is so intelligent. Double ticks going
What
through.
would you do if you won
Places the
1.5
ramp
million?
So it's phased, knowing the yellow
Go
is
on a
there,
vacation,
pushes in.
and then
more
buy a house.
elims, chug splash,
Or 2.
Doug
I'd buy 2
stays
houses,
up,
2 investment
which is
properties.
barely enough HP, and you can see he's
Make that
trying to trap the
1.5
board
into
every
something
single time.
way more.
Gets the mid-ground control. 5th
in like 2 to
elim
3 years.
for Mega. We talked about
I
how
would still,
high their
I would still
ceiling
live at
was.
home.
Unfortunately, using the shockwave
The one
to
thing
go
that I was saying
down
I'm doing
and
behind
end
the
up at a
scenes
low
is
ground
I'm in the
disadvantage.
process of
Calculator and
purchasing a
Macwood
house, but I
able
still
to
live at my
ride it
mom's.
out, but now Mega and
There's
Doug
no
have
reason for me to go
pushed
move into a
that
house when I
top
don't have to. I'd make an
challenging
investment
to be
property,
the
have someone else pay off the
first
mortgage,
ever
and then
World
2 or 3 years down the
Championship
road,
duo. The team who has
sell it when it goes up in
possibly
price because my
the highest
neighborhood's
full
or not
qualified
my neighborhood,
solos
but the area
and
here is
duos.
being built
The
up, and the area
question
by the
is,
house being
in the
built up.
last half, the
I
last
make a lot
3
more money
games,
off of that.
will they be
YouTube,
able to
there's
keep
no
it
like
up? Will NA
401k,
stay on
right?
top? Will
You gotta
Serpent
make your
and
own
Hype
money
represent
in all different
Oceania
ways.
and upset the apple cart?
You'd buy a
I'm
Lambo
about
and a
ready to
Fish?
see some
Probably a
Hype
Fish,
myself.
not a
Let's
Lambo.
throw it back inside for the last 3 games.
I would not
Gentlemen,
buy a Lambo.
take it away.
Well, if you want hype, got you covered, baby, because these games have been incredible.
Buy a house
And if
before
you're
a car?
just joining us for
I'm buying
the
a car
first
and a
time,
house at the
welcome
same
to the
time.
Fortnite World Cup Finals.
I save my
live
money, dude.
From
Like,
New York City.
I'm
We're in
wearing
the
Apple
Arthur Ashe Stadium.
earbuds.
Game
I had a
3
$10
just concluded.
shirt on.
We had 3 different
Like,
winners across 3
I don't know.
different games. This is our duos competition. These players are playing
I don't
for
spend my
a
money
lot
unless I have
of
to.
money in prizing. So much on the line here. Lives will change
Put 'em
forever
up.
after today for those players that are on the stage. And some of the folks you're
Wait,
seeing
2 years of
on
my
your
house, we're under a
screen
recession
right
soon.
now.
Yeah, that's what people were saying, but
I would say in a different
my dad was saying the same
situations
thing.
that they
Oh,
would
2
find
days,
themselves in.
lazy.
Got Vinny and Zexro. They're right there. Zayton Sapp,
I don't wanna
3
just have
games
it
in,
sitting
still
there and
holding
not
on
doing
to
anything
first
yet.
place. It has been wild stuff.
But, you know,
Welcome
you can't
on
predict the
Boy
future, so
alongside
who cares?
with Monster D Face here, and it's been
Still
a
looking
great
fresh
day.
with the
It
$10
really- there's
shirt.
nothing
Thank
more
you,
that you
Freddie.
could possibly
Freddie, I want
say
to
about it.
moderate you.
And as I had mentioned
But,
before, the prizing,
YouTube's not
the
letting me
money
moderate
that
anyone.
These guys are battling it out for.
I don't know why.
This is it. First place will take
Avery only
home
buys food,
$3
drinks, V-Bucks, and
million.
PCs. Yeah.
Second place gets 2.2.
Cat, should we do a stream of where we only put together a PC on like we build it on the website?
4 millionaire
I'm literally
duos
dedicated
before the
to
weekend is over.
buying a
Not
TC.
to mention all the fame and clout that comes with it. So I think you'll be pretty well off at that point. But
11th to 50th place, $100,000.
We're here to celebrate all of the competitors that made it this far to the Fortnite World Cup final stage, because those 10
What up, Joseph?
weekends
What up,
of
Lightning?
qualifications were not
Can you
easy.
build one? No, I can barely make myself a bowl of cereal.
That's where you really start to rack
I would love to
up
stream
the
me putting
coin,
one
but
together.
Game 4 now about to begin. Here we go, folks.
Game
see
4,
who's
baby!
gonna come out on top. We've had 3 different winners, but our top performers have been consistent through and through. Are we going to see a repeat winner? Are we going to get a new one to add to the list?
I need a new
It's now
PC. This
time.
one's
The
dying.
battle bus is
This
loaded
one,
up.
the game
Let's
for the
start
first
game
time
4.
crashed on me yesterday.
And you know what? Every game so far, we've seen a new winner. I love that. Same thing with the Pro-Am. There was always some new duo showing that, hey, we've been playing
Let's
this game.
go,
We're ready to take a
Dolphins.
victory. Everyone here
Drive
has the
down and build
potential
you one.
to come out
I would
on
love to
top,
try it
and
myself,
you'll see
but
it
I'd break it.
unfold in those final moments.
Throughout the weekend, we've been doing interviews, meeting with fans, and
my
talking to
dream
people. And a
car.
lot of folks have asked, who do you think's going to
Anything
win?
that's
And I know it
luxurious
sounds
and
like
has
a cop-out
speed.
answer, but I'll be very real with you all. I have no freaking idea because it truly is up.
Calf.
It's up in the air.
I love having
This
giving
is a
myself a
battle
lisp.
royale game. At any point in time, you can have Macwood and Calculator
Let's see
just
what's going
having
on
the
over
game
here.
of their lives in Game 3, and now look,
The
boom,
brown
they're gonna
slash
be sitting
tan
in the
team's
top 10.
going to Sunny.
I mean,
how do you even predict that?
We nearly saw it with Zay and Sap. I think
Fuck,
anyone
keyboard
with
sideways?
with
Yeah,
good
they normally
logic
do
can
that. They do
clearly put
clockwise.
their money on people that have
Vinny and
had
Zexor
prior
already got a
experience
kill.
with it. Even that is not enough
Jesus
because
Christ, they're
Macwood
nuts.
and Calculator showing that, hey, you know what? We don't even need that. We're here to slay.
Dubs and Mega,
Fortnite's so
they're
fun
in
for you?
second place.
Yeah, it's just annoying.
They made their names in
Funk
these
and-
qualifiers that
Yes.
led us up to this point. They did not find themselves in land. This is the first time these young men are up there playing on this stage. When I was their age, I couldn't even
Don't you have a
believe
Walmart
that I
PC?
would be
No,
capable
I
of
got
doing something
mine.
like that. And they're doing it with style. And then
I don't
to
even
make
know where
matters
I got it. I got
worse,
it
everyone
free.
else in the server, they've been so consistent, deadly through and through.
Yeah, that's right. And they're in second place.
I want to do a video
no
for GTA
victory
with this
royale,
server,
so
man,
just showing that
but I need
if
other people
you step
that
to
have
their
it.
box, you're gonna get
Like,
hurt. We
since
saw
Skeptic,
Mega with the
Parpy, and
masterful, and I mean,
Volks.
beautiful
Mitro's here too.
performance under
Mitro
storm surge
mopped
pressure.
them the other
You didn't
time.
even
No,
blink an
Mongrel
eye,
did.
still fighting other players, fighting his way out of that desperate
Fortnite's
situation.
dead, to be honest.
Volks and
No,
Parky,
you'd have to be stupid to say that.
let's just hop into this duo right here. We'll talk about him a little bit. They are known for sticking to the hip in PvP. Earlier today, we saw Volks get traded out, but it wasn't just like an easy trade. They were actually winning the engagement up until that point.
Yeah,
just showing
Mob's
that they have
keyboards
the
are
skill.
awesome. I'm
And that's the
one.
OCE region, right? One of the most feared unit,
It really
feared
likes this
regions
robot
here at
skin.
the qualifiers because of the fact that
I
you
don't
just
know why.
had to get a ton of elims. You had to be number 1 in the region.
When talking to players, I would ask them, what are you looking to avoid? And every time, if it was, you know, the NAEU players, they would say, I'm just,
I'd go for the
trying to
proximity
avoid
one.
OCE or Brazil. I don't want to have to deal with that.
I'm sad you
Because
didn't
they
qualify.
play the
But I didn't even
hyper-aggro
try.
style, and
Like I
they
think
just don't care
I
who
didn't
you are.
I
They're
don't play
no
competitive.
I mean,
I
you
just
saw
started to
Scarlet
now.
and Bell in
They're in
that first
trios.
game. I
And we
truly
do
thought
really
they
well
were
in
going
it.
to take the whole thing. It was so close.
Even Sinnoh in the Pro-Am yesterday.
I'm really good at getting
another top player,
placement and kills, like
second.
running and gunning
Finished
and
second.
placement. Oh my
He
god,
was just-
I'm
he was-
shifty as heck at the
I know
end
it's a
game.
Pro-Am, obviously a different.
Like you watch, like my
competition
teammates
there.
die, and
He
I'm
was
sitting there
going
like
to the box.
just
He didn't
going
care.
through
Not caring the
everyone,
road for them.
going through builds,
Now,
picking
Volks
up
and Parky,
kills.
fine
Like it was
player.
nuts.
Above here, right by the
Fortnite
jet
said,
And
"Watch
he hit
it."
him once for whites already, so that means there is no shield on that player. You
You
can
do
have
you playing
up to
Minecraft? I will.
100 effective shield. That player's dangerously weak,
Fortnite
and
probably
folks
lose
just
viewers
keeping an
after
eye
season
on him.
10.
He doesn't know if he slipped out already, and
I mean, yeah, it's
says,
only
you know what,
gonna
I'm
go
going to go back
downhill.
to my teammate.
Fortnite
Still
can't
too
go
risky
up
getting
now.
split up here.
Play for the mid to late game in this situation now, but 7SSK is going to be dealing once again with Spades and Crimson. It seems like just a constant for them. They cannot seem to win out on this fight. Crimson's going to be down though, so the advantage could be going in the favor
wow,
of
that
Janside and
edit-
7SSK.
that edit was so good.
Spades going to have the high ground, now having to deal with a 1v2.
I would
Does he
impulse
have what it
grab him.
takes to pull this one off? He doesn't own that wall.
He's
He has no
nomads.
more builds to work with as well. They're going to push out, and Spades couldn't deal with it, and that's going to be the win there for those two.
Why don't they just go
You
to
would
John
think
Wick?
for Janside and SSK, like, hey, you know, we've been landing here, haven't been successful. Do you mix it up? They say, nah, I'm going to stick to my guns here because everyone's a winner,
I don't think the John Wick's
regardless.
house.
The VP boys coming out on top. Week 6 qualifiers for them. And they just need that game, that one game. So many of these players, it's that one game that catapults them into the top 10.
Did you ever play random viewers?
Then
I do all the
momentum
time.
shifts,
Off
the
screen.
confidence
Never
starts
on.
to rise up. You think to yourself, I am capable of being able to do this.
Mongrel.
Looking for it right here.
Ooh.
Love this dual
get
perspective right
really
now.
hit that hard.
Mongrel's actually looking for a side angle. He's going for the offense, pushing out. Is he tracking this player
There's a lot
down?
of
It's
metal.
really hard to tell. They're getting into, really just going deeper into Neo Tilted. If you hang on the outskirts or by the slips, you're at huge risk for getting dived onto.
Every
It looks
PC, I'll
like
pay
they
for
say, you know what?
shipping. Well,
We're
I'm
just
using
gonna
this
continue to
PC
push on
as a
through.
streaming
Those guys
PC.
dive off, and
Other
those
ones mean the
markers are
gaming
actually
one.
the trackers. They say, hey, they're going this way. Mongrel still wants a piece of this.
Keeping up with where players are moving.
They know it's
crowded
kills.
Neo Tilted. A new area that was introduced just a little while
Thank you,
ago.
Rio.
Some
How
players
old's
made
Mongrel?
tilted
Was he
towers
14
their
chat?
home. This was a drop spot for so many, the likes of Nick Merckx, Aiden, right? But it just, ever since it changed, you started to see players
Instar. I haven't seen
whether or
him
not they
pop
wanted
off
to go
yet.
To the new Tilted. Talking to Aiden earlier, actually when we went out to go get pizza and stuff, he had mentioned like Tilted's just a whole different beast now. Just not something that he really would want to deal with. That's why you don't really see him going that way anymore.
Yeah, it's just a different lay of the land. As things start to shift, different comforts kind of tend to evolve and whatnot here. But we have Twiz and Cover H looking for a push down right now, and they have the positioning, they have the high ground, and it's just a matter of, do we want to dive down? They don't want to give up their angle. They know this duo below them have a flint knock. Flint knock can do so much damage if you peek the wrong way. Minimal's gonna hit you for about 80.
This duo from New Zealand, we had a chance to talk to them for that piece, and great to see that friendship, the
Interesting fight
communication
here.
that they'll have for one another. Something that a lot of these duos that came together for the Fortnite World Cup duos.
Oh yeah, they're trying to get mats. There's no way they have a lot.
They don't have that cohesion, that chemistry that these two will have, right? That Saf and Zate would have as well.
Crazy to think there's 89 players in the lobby and 48 duos, so a lot of disengages, a lot of solos out there right now. Keenstar
that is
and
kinda wild.
Hunter looking to defend themselves right now, and it's just a cat game right here, cat and mouse game. What are they gonna do? They actually shockwave on out of there, and Into the
Is that a
slip they go.
quad
They're out.
crasher?
They're trying to get away. That was a
One
shadow
game 3,
bomb right there,
Macwood and
he's gone.
Calculator.
Yeah, I was a little worried about that duo that was coming in, but the storm is creeping up now. This is only phase 1. Nyx gets knocked by Zexro.
Dude, Zexro has picked up, I think, 3 kills.
Feed just a second ago. Item and Derox out in the wide open.
And it looks
There's
like,
Mend.
actually, they saw Mend right there building by himself in a one poor wooden shack, and they're pushing the shack now. So Twiz is going to hear these shots off in the distance, but looks like we're hopping over to the Loot Lake area where it's Macwood and Calculator.
Ooh.
It's Daedra and Miz. This is a top 10 contenders right here.
A lot of mats wasted.
Winners now having to deal with Daedra and Miz. Shots as well. Snipe shot. You just heard that one squeak by Daedra. Need to be careful.
Oh my
There's
God,
more
that's getting.
shots being
I'm
laid
getting.
out. Disengage as well. And they're just really.
Oh no,
pushing them
PJ.
away from
That
you
was
because
in
you
the
gotta
LA
get to
house.
that safe zone. Don't want to have to deal with the storm. Obviously, it's still early games here, so you're not going to be ticked for too much.
Is Vox using?
You're really looking.
I think it was a little robot one, right?
This next zone, where you're going to start to move.
Yeah,
here.
Zayt and
This-
Saf are at the
again,
top right now.
The game is going to be so slow
How?
to start because
Oh,
as
they
you get
split
closer
up.
and closer to the end, game 4, critical game, Monster.
This is a
so many points you
weird
can earn
fight.
from this, flying into the top 10 potentially if we have a
How do
new
you put a
winner
floor
that was
down
outside of
a
it.
wall?
This is where players start to, I guess it really sets in on them that they're going to be playing for $3 million in prizing.
Yeah, if it hasn't already, I don't know what world they're living in, but here it is.
Oh,
Twiz goes for the shockwave.
Twiz was behind you!
And it's DUOS who eats a chunky one right
Derox is.
there.
Oh, that was an incredible play by Twiz.
In comes the Stinkers. Is it gonna be
He
enough,
knew.
though? The
He knew
pressure
that he
is
was by
so
himself
real
up
right
there.
here.
Twiz and Cover H doing it not only for themselves, doing it for New Zealand,
80
their families,
damage.
and everyone watching them at home.
80
And that is gonna be
damage.
One elimination through.
Oh,
I saw that one.
Cover's
pop up.
gone.
That's number 1 for this duo. The challenge comes in,
Wow.
and that's the win there. 2 elims. Total
Wow,
Twiz
that
gets
was
them both.
incredible play.
Tried to get out there and play the trap play, but it was not enough. 7 SSK and Jamside have rotated in from
Knocking him
Paradise
down.
Found.
Oh, He's a no. flint
Oh
knock,
no,
though.
down comes the build.
Oh, no.
They should be close enough. Yeah, he is going to be able to catch himself.
Oh, he got
The
knocked.
build Goes off.
Cover got knocked.
It's going to be down. Jam side. 7 SSK7. You're looking at Jam's perspective here. Going in for the fight, and after winning that one out, it's going to be
That
Jam and
sucks,
7
dude.
SSK7
That
that gets
sucks.
the better of the boys from New Zealand.
They found their stride coming into game 4 so far.
They went
and
from
that means
Paradise,
they're
picked
in
those
the running
kills.
right now. 4 elims is enough to put you on just about page 2, top 20. And we talked about it. If you can make it to that top 20 bracket, you're still in the
Cal's not
running
even paying
so far
attention.
because there
He's
are
screen
several
peeking.
more games left before this thing is over here.
What are we doing? The strawberry video? I'll
himself
tweet
very
something
high
out
in
or
the
put it
sky
on the
right here.
YouTube
He's got
thing
a
or
nice
also the
little
crew
base.
page.
They're just waiting.
I just gotta figure out like
Waiting it
what
out,
things we
Norwood's
can do,
gonna
you
be
know?
Beneath them. And those are the players that were
Ooh!
before. Oh no.
He
Starting to
just
hear the explosion.
300 in the head.
Knocking him
Cease.
out.
Wow, he actually sent a shot when the Splode came in and hit Cease with that? What?
That's
How
incredible.
was Cease knocked right there?
I don't know.
Just again, when it comes to Fortnite, you never know what you're really going to expect here. Players will always pull something out of the hat.
Maybe playing a little bit too
and surprise you
aggressive.
each
He
and every
is.
time. I was looking over at Matt
Yeah,
Wood,
they're
who's
playing. They played
defense,
way too
calculator.
aggressive. I think Cal
Now,
plays with
really
his keyboard
having
in
to
his
deal
lap.
with
I know
two players
Daquan does
angling
too.
Shots at him. Macwood back into a fighting position, a fighting posture to help his buddy out.
And it's so unfortunate
They
because
get water after
they
this and
were
drink
just
Red
about to
Bull.
push to seal the deal.
I think that's
and
why I was up
elevate
at 6
there,
a.m.
and
last
that
night.
third party up on the mountain.
Close
Ruined
things
Did I
that
play with someone
push.
named P1
Close
Jason?
things
Yes.
down. Elevated
I
Seas
think when I
have
lived
to
in
deal with
LA.
Stinkers will be moving out of the fight now.
I love it right there. He uses the Stinkers to back him off, and since he doesn't take friendly damage from it, he pushes right into enemy territory here. He's so offensive.
He knew
He's
it.
on the enemy traps.
Wow.
Gets
Elevate
right
with
there.
the clutch freaking play.
After winning game number 3, but
Let's go,
and
Elevate.
He mentioned them before. They just need that moment to pop off so
100
everyone
Thieves
here in
Elevate
New
out
York
here.
can see what they're capable of. Such a great duo, but now having
Cease
to
is back
deal
down.
with another fight. But
Oh!
Elevate, what a shot there on Calculator.
That was incredible.
Sending him packing.
Calculator did a
That
great
trap was
job,
so
though.
good.
He did win his
He
straight
knew
off
he was gonna
against
make that
Cease.
edit play.
Ronaldo and Zip are just nearby, though. Looks like
Ronaldo
they
has
heard the
100
commotion.
HP. Zip
Getting
has
closer.
200.
It's
But they're fighting Noword.
Lurking about. He was like, you know what, getting closer, trying to see what he can do here. And Zip's going to fall down here because of the shockwave.
Yeah, Norwood was the one down low, hearing all of the action happening. Zip and Ronaldo now in front of us. Do they manage to get this wall, just get ownership of it? But the ramp is going to be placed, giving him time to wiggle out of that moment of time.
And nowhere to actually use all of his shockwaves there to disengage.
Yeah, it's not really worth it. By yourself, evidently. Oh, man.
Did they kill him?
That's nowhere.
No,
Nowhere
right.
tried. He did not get far at all, my friend. But there's the other duo right in front
They
of him.
got
Zip and
C-Sub.
Ronaldo have him in the sights. Ronaldo's going to be on the other side now. Engaging in the fight, not taking any damage.
Such a good job, though. Good job by Zip here to come in and back up his teammate right now.
Benji
He's
just took
trying
someone
desperately
down.
to
Zay
get
took
to
someone down.
his teammate here.
Ronaldo took
This is
Cease
great
down.
teamwork. Now they have the pinch lined up, and the trap is down. That's a
Elevate got someone. Elevate got Ronaldo. Oh my god, that was loud. I think he's falling. I gotta get rid of that.
Take a moment. Take a moment to just pop the minis.
I hope Elevate bodies
Bit
Zip.
of a reset here.
He's still in this too. So
I hope he
can't get knocked.
bodies him.
He's not full eliminated yet.
Which is rough. You don't convert the Elam, you don't get the point either here. As Elevate
Dude, I
is
think
doing a
he's
great
falling.
job on defense, but
The reason why I have it up is because
Campfire
when my
heals
brother
down
lived in
players
this
as well.
room,
This is actually
him and his
really,
drunk
really
friends
smart of them
headbutted
to
the
sit on
door,
the campfire
so it
right
looks like
now
I rage and
just
punch the
wait
door.
and buy
I've never
time.
broken
All it's
anything
looking to set
in
up
mobile
the phase
gaming.
through right there, trying to get
Other
through
than
the
my
build.
spirit
Some
and
shockwave
morale.
comes out and close but no cigar.
Such an intense fight
Please just body Zip.
between these two.
Oh, Cease is gone.
Someone thirsted.
That's not good.
Snappy, he went for the shot from the distance. There you see him right there along with Red Rush. And then Zip down low on this island.
Oh, I did break my bed, but I did have, I front flipped on the bed and it broke, okay?
For himself to get out of this.
Zip is the target of the server.
What about my bed? Yeah, the bed was because I front flipped on it. It wasn't like actually like I got mad and punched something, you
that
know?
high ground real estate right here, and hopefully
I've never seen anyone
ease
get
up the
mad
burden,
into a
but nope,
flip.
Has to change layers again.
Was one so far. Zate, Zaf, Zexro, Vinny,
Now let's go ahead and
Calculator,
take a look.
Macwood.
Oh, and Zip is out of here.
Everyone cheers.
Funk. It's
Everyone cheers.
I think I could have sworn I saw.
You
Funk
hear
there, but I
how
think it was,
that's
that
louder
was
than
Elevate
when
Funk.
people
That
win the
was
game.
Elevate
that did get that.
Yo.
But the secure
Let's go,
was
Funk.
there. Moving on now, taking a look at the other side of the map. We have Stompy and Shinken still in the game. Mongra and Mitro, Benji and Savage, Aqua. All of these duos, very, very powerhouse duos here.
Yep.
Close by right now.
4 eliminations for Benji Fishy. 36 duos remaining. It's going to be a loot late circle. So some water. Players will just have to build over. Nothing that these guys can't handle. Oh, a lot of open air though. Lots of open air.
All right, Benji's at 4 eliminations here.
Benji's
He's been
popping.
having a good game. They've been playing well.
Playing very good. 4
It's not just the
elims.
final moments, right?
This early in the game to have 4 elims is actually huge, and I love what they're doing right now, just fishing for damage because Storm Surge, you never want to be under the pressure of the Storm Surge. They know that with 50 players in the lobby dependent on the zone, Storm Surge will activate, excuse me. So Force Sinkers is the perfect tool, perfect utility to have.
Can take some damage down on any of these players, getting comfortable inside of a box. Now looking at this, got Vinny down low in a campfire.
Guys,
Saw
he
Aiden and Sean
allegedly
there, too.
cheated. They cleared him. They said he didn't.
Had a few good moments for Aiden and Sean. It hasn't really been their event so far.
Dude, I'm having the biggest brain fart.
6 elims.
I'm trying to tweet. The crowd cheers louder than when Zip dies.
Already.
And I can't even think of the next. I want to compare it to when someone wins a game. How would you phrase that? I'm literally having the biggest brain fart in my world, in my life.
That's not even
Hello?
enough to take out a player with shield and health. So they're doing a lot of work on this lobby right now, and they are
They have
here
6 kills.
to play. Looks like they're going to find themselves another spot. This is actually an interesting spot, but it's all good because they
Are they running
have
Fort
launch pads.
after
They can
this?
get
Maybe.
up and over this cliff.
I've been
look right
enjoying
here.
my new sense.
And they're backside safe, so all they have to do
But
is protect
everyone's
their
gonna want to play like
forward
a sweat after.
angles.
I understand we did get some
This is game
moments
4.
of Mongrel
Give
earlier
2 more
on.
after this.
He's trying to see where players are going to start to make some moves.
Thank
Let's go
you.
ahead and take a look at that. We'll come back and see where they are currently.
Jesus Christ. I literally had the biggest brain fart in my life.
Nice! Nice! Oh my god, nice!
Not gonna lie, best crowd ever. Ronaldo and Zip just got booed by the whole crowd. Lol. Oh God. Fortnite Intel puts up. Look who showed up to the stream, and they put a clown emote over Zip's face. Yo, this is public enemy #1 right now.
But Mongrel just a steely stare. Love it. Love to see it.
Get out there and get yourself a duo that's going to clutch up for you today in the Fortnite game.
If your friend ain't doing it, drop him. You don't need him.
That's right, but you heard him. He said we're going to win loud and confidently. Mongrel and Mitro are here.
And they're here to win this game. That's the mission.
This is it,
everyone
dying.
else, all 33 duos that remain here have that same objective in mind.
Dude, that must suck. You're literally competing for the best, like for the biggest competition ever,
It's now live.
and you get booed.
It's gonna hurt some
Like,
people.
imagine like your parents and family are so happy for you, and then they hear that. Like, that's demoralizing.
Players right now are under it. Yep, that's it. Gustavo gets owned right there.
That
Is Wishy
sucks.
gonna be able to
Like, I'm not gonna lie,
do something about it?
It sucks.
Storm Surge in effect. Dubs and Mega once again. They're in second place in the leaderboards. 3 games have worked out very, very well for them.
And they can see that effect. You can see the Storm Surge around you.
51 players. Only 1 player needs to be eliminated, and that will be it.
300
You know
above.
what? We balling. They out. They're going. They're trying to get that zone plan for placement right
They
now.
keep having him buy
you
this
blame
orb,
them?
and I don't like it.
Why not?
Dude, look
They're
at the
in the lead
builds.
right now. All they have to do is consistently skate through. They've gotten through the hardest part, the beginning. They're warmed up. As Mega is trying to fish around here and get a good spot in. Looks like they get themselves a little bit more real estate.
Oh,
but the pressure
shoot,
is
Dubs.
in because the baller players come in.
That
Right
minigun
in
is
front
such
of
a
them,
pain.
too. More
Burning
defense
mats.
having to be played here. It's kind of shades of game 3 when they were in a similar spot. But this was from the high ground. This time we'll be right in front of them. The action has cooled, though. They can take a moment to reset.
Definitely did cost a fair amount of metal right there. Mega now on 300 metals, trying to inch his way to that fence nearby. Just doing a little bit of a material swap right there. Back to Mr. Savage and Benji Fishy with the minigun. The minigun's so good for pressure plays.
Spread out a few of those materials.
It's
Get ready for the
Zaf and Zate. I'm rooting for my boys Ronaldo and Zip. They're the biggest meme of the tournament, dude. That's so bad. Benji, let's go, Cheek Gang.
Then the artillery strike from up above.
I'm so excited.
You can build around and give yourself some defense. So
Yo, Eden.
really, it's just waiting it out
Take a
rather
hike,
than
buddy.
having to move out of the blast area.
Don't you live in Jersey? Why didn't you go? I have a hotel booked next to the venue for like Cloakzy staying and everything.
Yeah, for sure.
Or the content creators are staying. I just stream till 6 a.m. and I'm like, I'm just gonna react to the
Gets the
stream.
trade out though, must have been the zone here as we
I don't know if I can
across
cancel
here.
my
Micho's
hotel.
trying to find some real estate here. Is he gonna be able to set up? He's going for the high ground. A little bit of a build-up, but Mongrel's got it under control. He's got the high. Who's putting some pressure down?
Yeah.
He's getting the shot straight across here, Golden.
Yeah, there was a duo right on the other side there that Mitro was concerned about. So he goes low. Then, really, wherever you go,
Zay
there's
just
gonna be players
launched
looking
a
right at you.
rocket.
Sometimes you just manage to incur the wrath of the entire server. Luckily for Mitro, that did not happen
Zay's
quite
just,
yet. Saf,
Zay,
I
alright,
just saw
that
Saf
is,
get dropped.
Saf
gonna
is
be
so
separated
far
from
up,
his
and he
teammate
just went
there
down.
across
But that
the
is
side,
smart what they
and
were
that is the
doing,
circle
because he
creeping
was
on
so
forward.
far
It's
up,
gonna be open air,
and
open
Zay was
space
knocking
for them
height
for
so
the ballers who have
Saf could
space
take
to
it.
move around and
Airwatch,
try to
flying,
survive
Aqua
here.
has height,
This
Zaf is
it.
down,
It's
Zay
coming
is still
down to
up.
the final moments, Monster,
Vinny,
for the live
big
these
killing.
players. The pressure's on.
Nate Hill's
Saf
still
has
alive.
already
Never
been
mind, he's
taken
dead.
out, so Zay is
Benji's
left
still
to fend
alive.
for himself
Don't die
here.
after
Can
I
he play
said
for
that.
placement? We already know Mongrel Mitro were split up. Can they find themselves amongst the chaos here? Aqua and
Okay,
Nyrax
guys,
are
he
holding up the high
allegedly
ground here
cheated.
as well.
He was
and that's
cleared
a
by
scary
Epic
duo.
saying he didn't,
Way up
so.
top, uncontested.
Not someone that you want to have up above you. Mitro.
Mongrel's
6 builds
taking out
remaining.
kids.
After this, doesn't really have much left to work with.
Zate-
The builds go away
Zate's
pretty much
gone.
instantly. Zate gets
Mr.
eliminated.
Savage just
That's
went
gonna be
down.
The end of the duo that's currently in first
Mongrel
place
took
in
out
the standings,
someone
but Mega
else.
and Dubs is out
Nitro's
as well.
down.
4
Mongrel
eliminations
has
for the
6
duo.
kills,
Bottom
no
right of
HP.
your screen. Mega
Vinny
very
and
capable
Zexro.
of being able to clutch this out by himself.
Vinny's up.
But it will
I
not
think
be
it's a bunch of solos.
Yeah,
23
Mongrel
alive.
just
That's a lot.
slips into the low ground too right now.
Aqua
so
might
he's
win
trying
this.
to stay alive here. Jumps into someone's box.
Mongrel takes
Forward,
another
gets taken
kill.
out right there by Mongrel. So he's still in the running. Mega goes up and gets traded as well. Vinny's still
Aiden's still
too.
alive.
So
Elevate
many
took
solos
out
remain right
Mega.
now. There are still several
yeah.
duos in the game here, Golden.
And the scariest duo is going to be up above. It's Aqua and Nyrox.
They're too high up, but they got to tarp
and they're
down.
putting down shots wherever they can. If they can get a few more eliminations, a few more points, that will jettison them up the leaderboard.
There's a lot of health down below. They knock them down,
7
they're dead.
feelings as well right now. He has 7 already. Rojo jumps out of the box. Wolfie's still in the game.
Controller player.
Elevate and Benji are still going. Airwax is still going. Benji's all the way at the... Oh, he's shadowing.
He loves to get in the faces of players, and
Benji's big
it
killing.
has worked out for him thus far. Elevate is out of the game. 7 eliminations for him, 7 points. Not
Falconer's
bad at all,
really
and you're
good.
gonna get the placements to boot. Still, Aqua and Nyrox up above.
Benji, 5 kills. Another shadow. Get another shadow. What? Who's gonna get trapped in a box?
Oh, there's a
He's in a box.
popped up in front of him. Oh, that's so scary there, but
He thought he was under the ramp. Unfortunate.
Sky has been around the
There's
competitive
one
scene
duo.
for a long time, and for good reason right there. Nyrox now owning from the high ground, putting that pressure down. A shot
These guys want it.
initiated right there, but it's not going to be enough. This is their map to control right here in the
He
final
has
moments.
6
They're the
chug
only duo
splashes.
standing,
If they
Golden
don't
Boy.
win, I'd be very
Their
concerned.
game to win. The cooler duo. Is this gonna happen? As they're putting the pressure
He
on
has
these
2
players
builds left.
down
Oh,
low.
wait. This
They're
could definitely
synergized.
be
They're
anyone's game.
communicating,
I completely
and they're
lied.
ready to pick up this victory royale.
This is going to be an intense battle.
Only has 10 builds though. This is very intense.
Where it gets
Both
scary.
of them don't
Holy
have much
crap.
here.
I'm getting
He's gonna
kills.
put all the
You should
splashes
feel
down.
my nipples.
Is that the decision right there to
He
come
went
in?
up.
Looks like the shockwave is gonna cause
I don't even know what's
an eruption
happening.
in the high ground. And
He's
now
stuck in the
they're
storm.
zone here. What's gonna happen here? This is so close.
He's
5
going
players
up.
remaining. Few
Oh
left,
my
and
God.
The shockwave is going to send him all the way up. Nyrox takes out Falconer down low, and he's wrestling with everyone. But Nyrox is out. Oh no, he does manage to get the elimination, and in the storm, he gets
That
the
was
victory royale.
insane.
7
That was insane.
for the duo. A big win for Nyrox and Aqua.
Huge shockwave play in the final
That was nuts.
moments right there.
GG's to these folks. I don't know who they are. I think they're EU.
To work top down, but not only that, it chucked everyone into the zone for a couple of seconds.
I didn't even know what was happening.
So it truly was the
I had no
ultimate
clue what was happening right there.
disruption right there.
The shockwave, the end of the game, will just change everything. The complexion of it all. And it's just everything that had happened right at the end here. Look at Nyrox. He just went down low. He wanted to get scrappy with him. He goes down. That's Sky and Chapix. And then it's Aqua who follows it up. Flew up right into the sky there.
That was actually
I also like looking at
GG's,
the players
lads.
in these moments because the
Look at that
focus that he
Yeah.
has.
70 and a
To
115.
hit your shots, you must hit your shots. Look at that. Stompy, Shinkin have talked about Aqua
What's the
Nyrox
leaderboard
as
looking
players
like?
look out for. They're scary competitors on the scene.
Did they get that
good to see
umbrella
them
for
take a
winning
victory
worlds?
out.
Yeah,
Probably.
in EU,
I didn't
right?
see the
So
umbrella.
We've had 2 NA, 2 EU now. You know, getting a little scrappy out there.
Spicy.
I like to see it, right? Everyone's like, EU, where you at? NA, where you at? Right? But hey, that is the game, right? You never know what you're gonna get.
Dude,
Saffron
it's
still hold
what do you
down to first
mean?
place, but it's only gonna
There
be
is
by 2
4
points.
Americans on
Dubs and
top
Mega,
10.
They're looking for that victory royale. If they're able to get it, hey,
Dude,
they could find
Mega and
themselves
Dubs are
in
coming back on
first.
Safe
Vinny
and
Centro
Zayt.
in third
Zaf and
place
Zayt.
currently with
They're 2 points
35.5
behind.
Shy of first place. Saf and Zayt have to hold on to their title.
Mega and Dubs
as
get
the kings
1
of the
win, they're in
mountain.
first.
And in that last game, they just could not put it together. These last few games for this duo is going to be critical.
Yeah, they're still
given
number
how
1. Dude,
close-
they're
how
consistent in
close this gap
placement.
is
They
between
won the first
all
game,
of
they
the players
get
in the
kills, and they're
top 10.
consistent in placement.
Right, and
That's
take a
what
look at
happens.
your next page here. We saw plenty of spades and crims winning that Paradise Palms kind of early interaction, but one loss sets them way back to the second page now because you have to continue to accrue points here. But look, Epic Whale still here as well. There's a lot of players in the running.
Yeah. Wild stuff from game 4, excuse me, as we've had the EU duo, the cooler duo, managing to get their win on the world stage. I know that we're gonna have Jordan in a little bit with the winners. He's getting everything together. I want to hear from these players, and good news is we are gonna do just that. So let's send it on over to Jordan, who has our winners standing by.
A massive shift for EU here. We all know that shockwave grenades can absolutely shift the balance of in-game, especially allowing you to propel yourself up and work your way top down to dominate and control what was the most exciting final moments of in-game here today.
I wonder if any of them are
What is your plan
sweating.
going into these next couple of games? There's a lot kind of hanging in the balance here, right? There's a big momentum shift for you, and you have the opportunity to kind of go any direction that you want. What's your plan?
Our plan is just to keep going what we're doing right now, just landing our spot and going for consistent placement points.
Consistent placement points, that's key and can absolutely take the Avxry home, as you saw just now. Back to you, GB and Monster.
Thank you so much.
They didn't
Jordan,
even
for
ask
that one.
Aqua
And
anything.
stay
Aqua's
the
like,
course.
what the heck?
No reason for you to adjust anything. If it worked out for you there,
Hey,
clearly you're doing something right, Monster.
Yeah, absolutely. I think these competitive
That girl
players
gets
know
it.
best, and stubbornness is in their name. You saw Jam Side 7SSK say, "Hey, I don't care if I lose the first 3 times here.
Where's
We're gonna
Flex?
master this. We're gonna
They
turn
haven't
it
been
around."
placing
and they
well.
did. They had a great, at least showing.
This is
at
an
some point
RNG
at the last
fest.
one. So
It really
players are
isn't,
gonna stick to their guns.
especially with these type of
Man,
players.
that is just,
Everyone
I
kind of
love
like,
seeing
there's a
those
few people
fights
contesting in the
with
beginning.
great
Obviously,
weapons,
yeah,
right?
it
You
depends
really
on the
can
mobility
tell
you get, but you
who
still have to
can
work your way
figure it
around.
out
If you don't have it, you can't just be like, oh,
not
wow.
much to work with. That's always the challenge that players have to deal with in the beginning of a game like this. Now, I do understand we have Balla standing by to break it down and what we saw in Game 4. Balla?
What do we got? 2 more games?
Yeah, well, Aqua and Nyrox definitely showed up here today, and the resurgence of EU is maybe starting. We've got
Yeah,
2 more games
watching
to go.
Fortnite's more
And I want to
entertaining
talk
than
about
playing
Mongrel and Mitro and what they had to do in this game here.
Well,
They
Clicks
actually
might show
ran
up for
into
tomorrow, dude.
Zexro and Vinny. We're gonna start off. GB, you were talking about early game
Yeah, they
engagements.
died
This
off
is one that's
spawn. That's
been
why they
going
didn't get any
in
placement.
the duo of Mongrel and Mitro's favor against Skeptic and Clicks in Neo Tilted Towers. The pressure here from Mitro to find out exactly where the first player is. Mongrel up above, then targeting on both. They try to get into the same box at the same time. They go down and just continue pushing forward. Mongrel and Mitro, it's the second time that they win this engagement here today. And it's not stopping. They continue
grab
forward
water.
onto Volks and Parpy
No,
and
there's
just
2
try
more
to
games.
hunt down everything. There,
2 more
Clicks
games,
is
my
trying to
friend.
escape as well. And then this snipe here from Mitro. He actually, not only did he hit that, and they get right into it onto Zexro, he hit Vinny coming in with a drift board right before this. So 1 elimination there for them. And then they had the engagement that we saw earlier. We're gonna go ahead and run it back because this clutch puts them perfectly in position at 4th place right now. And reminder that this was with Mitro down after all was said and done. There he goes down, and then Mongrel comes in right on cue. He does not let his teammate go down. You heard the reactions earlier, and it continued because Mongrel got 1 more elimination in this game, leading to the 8 eliminations total before they fell, not before earning placements points though. So this game, not only did they take out Vinny and Zexro, which were in 3rd place, they stopped them from accruing any more placement points, so they are inching their way closer. They're now in 4th place. They actually have the most elims out of everybody in the tournament so far on 20. So with 2 more games to go, we're gonna see where they can leave themselves at the end. Back to you guys, GB and Monster.
Thank you so much, Balla, for the insight there. Everyone getting all ready for games 5 and 6. And then we crown our first ever Fortnite World Champion. Crazy to say out loud.
It's happening.
It's happening.
This is it. It's happening.
It's happening, right? Now, there have been a lot of duos that have been the talk of the town, but one duo in particular that have a lot of fans excited are Benji Fishy and Mr. Savage. And we did get an opportunity to catch up with them, and they're currently in 8th place. Can they climb up? Let's go ahead and check it out.
For a moment, all you had water. Ah, shoot, I left ketchup on the floor. Mongo's too good.
This is a scary
Isn't Dr.
duo.
Lubo casting?
Benji Fishy
No, I'm not.
and Mr. Savage.
The fish!
Our communication is probably the best in the world.
I'm gonna rift us.
Yeah, go.
Has a phenomenal
I just think
communication.
we're on another level.
Behind you. Double RPG, 3, 2, 1, go.
Absolute destruction there.
This dual partnership has changed our lives.
The fish!
We've been able to accomplish so much more together.
Let's go!
He encourages me, I encourage him.
We're best friends, we're dual partners, and it makes me smile.
Yeah, it's a good feeling.
They're nice.
Bro, we're Savage. We're Benji Fishy, bro.
My name is Martin Foss Anderson, and I go by the name Mr. Savage. My name is Benji Fish, and my in-game name is Benji Fishing.
One of the most terrifying duos coming out of Europe, period.
What?
We live in different places, but we talk every day online. I live in Oslo in Norway, and Benji lives. I live in Surrey in the UK. And I travel to England to like meet him, see how he's doing here. He has my back. If I ask him something, he'll help me out. We don't actually just play Fortnite. We play other games when we just want to have fun. We have a lot of the same interests. He's always really humble. I love his personality. Yeah, we're great friends. Shoot. All right, yeah. Shoot. All right. I'm too good for you.
What?
Oh, there's a guy northwest of me. He has an RPG, I'm not. The reason why we're so good at playing duos is because we both have
That's a
super
cool
good
setup.
mechanical skills, good chemistry, and communication.
Okay, 120. Knocked one. Let's go, dude.
Everybody knew in the community that Savage was one of the best players in the world. He knows the game really well, so he makes really good calls. Benji's just so insane at just eliminating people.
Benji Fishy is dialed in right now.
He just follows me perfectly. He fills in the gaps that I can't fill in.
You'd think a fish out of water would be harmless. Not this fishy. Not today.
People were definitely scared if they see some fishes running around Happy Hamlet.
Fish is not a real word.
Weren't really that scary, but Fortnite, it's quite the opposite. We're in a really good state right now as a duo.
You're gonna be seeing a lot of people running the fish skins.
We're playing super well.
Players, they continue to go down like flies.
We've been practicing. It's really nice to, finally be able to prove ourselves.
Benji Fishy Savage.
I think we're just gonna show people how good we are.
Hey, look at that right there. Some fans of Mr. Savage and Benji Fishy. They were diabolical in the online qualifiers. And maybe, just maybe, with these last two games, they could pull it up and get themselves into top 3, maybe even first place. How crazy would that be?
Let's be honest, we've seen them do very well so far. Maybe not the performance they were looking for. I know they want to pull a victory. They have everything it takes. They can muscle up from 8th. They'll be up there.
It's going to be a challenge for not them, but every single player. But we're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, games 5 and 6, and then we crown our first ever Fortnite World Champions. We'll see you on the other side.
I wonder if they're gonna, I feel like they're gonna do another Worlds, but not probably 2020, depending on how big the game is still.
I'm here in the player lounge right now, joined by our Pro-Am winners.
10-minute break.
And Airwalks. Wasn't totally expecting you'd win 2 in a row. Can you walk me through those final moments?
It felt really good. I don't think I would have won.
Five from NA in top 6 spots, 4 from EU, and 1 from OCE. Giving away a PC. That's currently the slots.
Maybe a 98 bot sign. I'll hold it up.
Good luck on the
40 points, man.
My name is Hype.
My name is Serpent. We qualified on the last week.
Ogman.
It was pretty crazy.
I think that's funny as heck. Why do OCE players keep build fighting people in the middle of a World Cup game? NA, EU, Potato, OCE.
Well, before the leaderboard updated, we was almost positive. We was freaking out. And then when we finally saw the leaderboard update, we just started screaming the entire house down. We started playing back in like season 3 of Fortnite. We just found each other through a Discord community and joined a squad team together. And we just stuck with each other ever since.
Yeah, pretty much. I've never ever played with another duo besides Serpent, so since day one.
Oh my god.
We both make calls.
All right, it's trending.
Things we're a little bit better at, but we try to take the roles like evenly. I'm just really excited to play with everyone from all the regions. Yeah, I would say from what we've seen, OCE is a lot more.
It's so bad. It's trending, and that's what you see 22 minutes ago.
In EU, they have like way more passive play style than us, I think. It's a dream come true, to be honest. It's all I've wanted to do is just play games, and to have a huge opportunity like this is amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same, but yeah, just crazy opportunity to be able to play against the best players around the world.
Wow, that's huge. That's really cool. He's actually been running the page today. It's awesome. Why is this? I don't care. Two games left in duos. Yeah, that's their first LAN event. That's like big.
The rocket's gonna come up through. Are they all coming down? Moon PB. Oh.
我叫小蒙德，我来自中国。
我们是在那
Y'all got no chill.
海选的时候，靠双排拿到了亚洲第一。
A second rocket going to catch both players? How do you even find that angle?
当时我很高兴，我超级高兴，从桌子上跳了起来。
These guys do not miss. You have to be careful. You cannot sleep on them.
我们为了准备这个比赛，我们每天基本上要训练12个小时以上。
我想我到现场的话，我的心应该会蹦出来。
Oh wow, that was quick, guys. We have 4 minutes left. We're just browsing.
因为能学到很多的东西。
And it's over before we could even say anything because Xmende and XXM just destroyed them.
Wow, Zate is trending in the US? What?
然后如果说获得这么多奖金的话，我一定会买。
也许我会在一个很悠闲的地方买一个栋房子，比如瑞士。
This is all a few hours ago.
There you go, bro. Nice to meet you. Enjoy your weekend, okay? Thank you.
Profound respect. I see you guys play yesterday for the first time.
Yeah, that honestly is really smart.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. Very impressive.
Hey, man. How you doing? Nice to meet you.
I've been following you for so long. It's crazy I'm here. I can't believe it, man. Can I get a video of you saying that I'm the best Fortnite player? Okay. Can you say Lucas is the best Fortnite player? Lucas is the best Fortnite player. Okay. Alright guys, we're here with Ali and he has a message.
Very important message. Lucas is the best Fortnite player, okay?
Thank you, man.
At 1 minute, I'm gonna refresh the stream.
What's up, buddy? What's your name?
Kevin, man.
Kevin, nice to meet you, bro. How we doing today?
Doing good. Congrats yesterday, man.
Thank you. Yeah, it was crazy. $1 million jump. My teammate really clutched up.
Yeah.
Have a good one. Yeah. Boom. There you go, buddy. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good one.
Get me naked in 5 words.
Really? Yeah. Awesome. Love that. Love that.
Let's scroll old together, okay? 2319. We've got a 2319. Oh my God. There's a spider on you.
That's what I like to hear.
What an interesting topic. Hey, wait, Dr. Lupo's gonna start? Oh, they're gonna be commentating the last 2 games. Skeptic ended his own career? I don't think he ended his own career.
Alright, so me and Clix's main goal, we even said it the day before in the semifinals, we wanted to shoot for top 25.
Good timing.
It was DUOS. So we wanted to shoot for top 25, and we just blew out our expectations for how we played that day.
This is my first LAN event ever. I'm 14, so before this, the required LAN age was 16. So this is a life-changing event that Epic gave me.
It's mind-blowing, and it's really...
Yeah, let's refresh that.
Why switch to Fios now? You get the best internet on the 100% fiber optic network. And now get a free Samsung Chromebook 3 on us.
We are a very connected family. When the Wi-Fi slows down, it creates chaos. That's pretty much how the chaos looks. If I have like faster internet, it will make things much easier.
When you sign up for Fios Gigabit Connection, you get our fastest speeds available, enough for all.
I'll play a few games after the stream.
That's internet you won't outgrow.
I just want things to work.
I gotta get used to my subs.
I'm not joking. No, I wash my hands. I have to get the perfect grip on my mouse, so I wash my hands a lot. Like a lot a day, just to make sure I have a perfect grip on my mouse. Sounds pretty weird, but it helps.
Tons of people ask me questions on a daily, like, how do you like find the right sensitivity? And I feel like that's obviously the big mechanical way for the game. So I just tell people to stick in like one sensitivity and just work your way at it. And it really comes a long way with my aim, my building, everything like that.
I've been changing mine constantly.
Everything in life, just I think about the game. The more you practice, the more you playing creative, the more you'll get mechanical, game-wise, and all that up. So I think practice is perfect.
Let's go, guys. Last 2 games. This freaking guy, dude. How much Red Bull do you think that man took?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. The World Cup Finals Duos competition. My name is Dr. Lupo, and I missed you
what's up,
dearly.
Lupo?
Joining me on the desk for the final 2 matches, Courage JD. You know him, you love him, one of the best men in the industry.
Oh, stop.
I'm super excited to see what these final 2 games have in store.
Oh,
We've
stop.
watched a
Keep
ridiculous
going.
competition thus far. Honestly, it's been insane. I've had a chance to watch some of the plays, some of the shots from some of these players, the accuracy, the heads-up gameplay. Jack, it's been insane. What do you think so far?
It's insane, Dr. Lupo. It is great to hear your voice, and I am so excited to be casting
I'm wet.
these
Feels
final
good.
2 games together for the Fortnite World Cup Finals duo competition. We are 2 games
I feel like
away
Lupo is the dad
crowning our
that
first ever
the Fortnite
World
community needed.
Champions, who will win a combined $3 million US. That is a lot of money if you don't know how much US dollars is worth, because this is the World Cup, as you know. But Ben, I'm so excited.
It's insane. The $3 million for first place. It's not the only position on the leaderboard that takes home 7 figures. And to look at that leaderboard, we're going to throw it over to Sundown just to see where everybody stands thus far.
Thank you so much, Lupo.
When should get a skin or something? I think just for being in Worlds, they should get an exclusive skin.
We talked about this being the World Cup representation coming out in the top 20 from all of the regions in there. You can see NA currently sitting on top, but EU just behind them
What
with
shoes is Sundown
representation
wearing?
from Mitro and Mongrel, Rojo and Wolfies. And then during the break, we got to talk to Hype and Serpent, who have also
looks
made
like he
a
has
great
seatbelts
play.
on them.
Let's not forget about our most recent victory royale out of Nyrox and Aqua, climbing them into the top 10. Now, what we want to take into account, 2 matches are left. The highest elim totals we've seen out of a pairing is 12. We've seen it twice. What we have seen on the Victory Royale end, we've seen a 9 elimination, but more commonly, it's right around 5 or 6. So what does that mean?
Imagine winning 2 games.
Of the winners to come out with
Can you
15 to
imagine
16 points.
if Vinny,
At that top 10
Zexro, Saf, Zate won another game against the best players in the world?
This board has the ability to
Zate's
challenge
always
for the
been
top
insane.
spot, to be the first ever duos world champion at the Fortnite World Cup. No one is out of it. The Chinese pair is just off the
Some people
page
have all
as
gold
well.
and white
Anybody
umbrellas.
can make a
I want
play.
them.
2
I'm pretty sure it's the
matches
Founders
are
Edition
left.
umbrella.
Let's
I
head
have that.
back inside,
Is
back
it
into the action.
Balenciagas?
Lupo and Courage, take it away.
I think so.
Sundan, thank you so much for your analysis of the board thus far. And you're right. Looking at the board, the limited spread between first and 10th, 17.
I'm trying to find that
incredibly
dad.
Close, but that's not even the
There he
beginning
is.
of it. You have
Wait,
to
no, that's not
realize that across all 50 duos,
Get a gray shirt and a beard.
just 2 games. These last 2 could push any duo all the way up into the top. That top 10 taking a crazy amount of prizing home, Jack.
Yep. It is a life-changing amount of money, to say the least. As you know, people watching from around the world,
Founders is
millions and
orange?
millions tuning in
Well, I mean,
today.
gold and orange to be
Use the
commonly
hashtag
mixed.
Fortnite World Cup. I want to hear from
Right,
you
that's
right
the
now. Tweet Dr. Lupo, myself.
Those were not
Fortnite.
NMDs. I have like
Which
a
region will
plethora of
come out on
NMDs
top?
over there.
Will NA remain up top? Will EU surge back? You heard some of the Asia Oceania.
I recently
Brazil
pulled the
region
trigger on
still
the low
trying to
top
push
Travis
on
Scott's.
through.
My brother has a hookup for. I bought them for like
NA's gonna do it.
$620.
I really do.
He missed
It's
on. He missed the
anybody's
retail,
game, to be
so
quite honest, but it's interesting to see trends
better
from
than the.
qualifiers of
I think the
previous
asking
weeks.
price
So
of my
the 10 that we
size
had
like
leading up
700
to this moment.
something.
Some of the names that were stars then, stars yet again here, and that consistency is
I
going
see
to
kids
shine
throwing
through
up gang
in
signs.
a big ways. We go into late
I
games.
bought
We've
NMDs
had
because
some
of you.
the highest
Dude, I wear them
player
everywhere.
count final
I literally
circles
wear
that
them
we've
everywhere.
ever
I
seen
love
ever.
NMDs.
We've had a lot of aggressive gameplay from people.
I have the
clutch
triple
moments.
whites over there, the
And that's
neighborhood
not
edition. I
the
have some
end,
off
Jack.
white.
We've got 2
too.
games left, and game 5
And
is
an
ready to go,
EQT.
Jack.
Ladies and gentlemen, this crowd has been incredible live here at the Arthrash Tennis Arena in New York City. Which region will reign supreme?
It's the
5,
fish.
4, 3,
Good streams, mate. Thank you, brother.
1. The battle bus has
You like
launched.
sneaks?
Game
Off
5 is
The
underway.
Rich Voss and Robert. My brother gets
Last
a
few
lot
matches,
for
Jack,
retail.
We've seen some
so-
relatively contested, popular drop zones. I've been watching on Twitter, and a lot of people have discussed whether or not Loot Lake right now is one of the hottest drops in the game. You have a number
Nike
of duos,
Fear of Gods?
high-powered
That makes
duos
sense.
that have
Yeah, I think
dropped
you're
there
right on that one.
consistently thus far. Do you think going into this game 5 and 6, we're gonna see similarly contested early drops, or are people gonna change up the strategy with the amount of prizing on the line?
I think the thing that we've seen so far is the teams that stick to
A lot
their
of llamas on
strategy
the
are
right
teams
side.
that are, staying out on top. It's why they're consistently placing Saf and Zate, for example. Wouldn't be surprised to see people stick with their normal game one more time. Again, as Sundown did a great job of highlighting, Dr. Lupo. One big
I'll probably just play like 2 or
12
3
wins in a Victory
games
Royale.
after the stream.
22-point game would shoot you way up the leaderboard.
Maybe stream something
so
else.
you can't count yourself out yet, as we do see our last match winners currently on our screen.
Uncontested.
Do I
there.
wear
Nyrox
Gucci?
dropping in,
No.
an early baller.
I'm not
Very
really into
pivotal
that.
piece
Like I
for late game
own
survival, gonna
like a
farm up all the
Burberry
tier one
shirt.
10 inside. Not
I
gonna
don't have
smash
like
too much to the
the
outside
black
until
Gucci
maybe
shirts
the
or
last
anything like
second,
that.
just to prevent any reveal of his own position. He's just gonna go and move on. I
think
see targets
the
down
most
below.
expensive
Attempted
shoe
shots
I
that
have
scope, they are
is
accuracy
a
at this level.
Cucinelli,
Gonna have
which
to be
is
very
not
key if
like
you're gonna try
type
and
B
pick up an
shit, but it's
elimination
like,
that early. The
you know,
scope might be
it's
exactly what
just
Nyrox needs
a
to
nice
establish
brand.
yet another elimination to put himself higher on the leaderboard for this duo.
Italian. I believe it's Italian.
Hit
Right?
scan weapon. You
Oh.
aim, you point, you shoot. If it's on him, it'll hit him. And these guys have pinpoint
Did
accuracy.
somebody say
As it's
blackjack?
known, when you land on the southwest side of
What would
the
I
map,
stream
you
if I
don't
streamed
land in,
again?
an
Maybe the
exact big
forest?
area.
I don't know.
It's a very, very
Something weird.
scrappy start. It's a lot around getting a baller, rotating on through, and just try to pick up one chest here, loot one building here, and piece some things together. It's known how tough it
Since
can
you're in
be, but
phase, you
Nyrox
do
and
Gucci?
Aqua currently
Oh, okay.
on their way. Let's shift our
That game was
focus
crazy,
towards
but
Neo
these games are
Tilted
crazy,
here.
yeah.
You see Mongrel Metro, who so many times
Designers overrated. I agree.
with clicks
I
and
tweeted out I'd like gamer merch over designer merch. Gamer merch means something to me. Like supporting my friends, and the clothing looks nice and it's good quality. I'd rather wear gaming merch than designer any day.
slipstream around the outside. Or
If it,
maybe get a little
like
aggressive
it's
and
not
push
like
over
back in the
to
day if like you were like a gaming shirt, people would make fun of you. It's like, oh shit, you support that guy, he's pretty cool.
Necessarily too early.
Or girl.
Love to see the confidence, though. He's a very confident player, which does not surprise me. Extremely skilled. So
The umbrellas were gold.
You're gonna see it.
It might have gotten gold umbrellas then. That kind of sucks if that's the only thing they got. I got to look at them. I keep forgetting to look at the gliders.
Oh, incredible! It's you know, you walk on
Dream Visage? Maybe. I haven't done the DLC yet. I already beat the game like a few months ago. If there's a DLC, I'll play that.
Sap and Zay.
Honestly,
I could be in the mood for a scary game.
I think that sounds good to me. I think that people wouldn't be confused at all.
Gamers
but maybe
taking
it's the
over
start
fashion.
of a great legacy here at this
they
arena.
price
but
some stuff way
right now
too
you
high.
can point out
Like my shirts are like $20. They price theirs at $40, and then people complain to me that shipping's too high. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be $40 for shipping or $20 for shipping, which makes it $40. But I go, if you buy a $60 shirt, that's me an $80 shirt. I'm like, well, it doesn't make any sense. People yell at me like, oh, the price is too high. I'm like, it's $24.
Almost anything. Granted,
Yo, that I take the cheapest price as possible.
Accuracy, which honestly is typically the case in a lot
Staff
of
and Zay are in first. He has taken all of my lunch money. Luckily, I have a cheesesteak.
Skate and Wishy DP up against M11Z and the duo right there.
At this point, yeah, I was going to say, it looks like they're just opting to do a little bit of a split here.
Will you do more games like a way out? Yeah, I want to upload a highlight video, but I'm going to do it on the second channel.
You do have a little bit of time before the storm starts to make a move here, so pressure is going to be applied before you know it. But a loadout like this, there's no shotgun in the inventory. They have the shockwaves to rotate if they need to, but those are oftentimes saved for late game if you can do it. It's an easy way to push through opponents' builds that are above
I'm going to record a video
you,
for the strawberry. I'm not going to upload them.
Take the high ground
Or I'm not going to stream the strawberry video.
The only downside is you put yourself way out in the open. We did see a number of players get eliminated on the fly, literally.
Going all the way back.
Shooting through the air with the shotguns.
Oh!
Shots are behind
Gustavix.
Knockdown, no shield remaining.
Wondering if Daedra and M1
He was going for the flank, and they went for the flank.
Reveals that he does have that heavy sniper grenades coming on through. Quick little reaction right there to box up for a brief moment. But remember, when you get that shield broken, there is a unique animation and
it's
sound
also AVXRY. ALSO AVXRY. Oh, wow.
That heavy sniper rips through the wood right there. Good
It's a
coordination to
gold
get some damage
combat
done.
tax, though.
Saw Daedra holding that edit, that pyramid at the top, so we can look through, and shots from the duo up above, Wishy and Gustavix. Well coordinated. No push yet. This is kind of a stalemate at this point, which for all four of these players may end up fighting them in the back. That being said, Wishy the fly in right there, pushing up.
They got no HP.
Over to this
They got 75 HP.
Their way into maybe a little bit of side cover.
Shrine made for me on the map is. Now Wishy will go ahead and loot that chest alongside Gustavix, who are both.
There's like
out of
one
shields.
chest in there.
Looks like
How do you pronounce
Daedra
your name? Avxry.
and M1Z did what they wanted to, which is to push them out of Lucky Landing. Not sure if they're going to continue to pursue this. It doesn't appear so right now. And all things considered, I don't think they need to, right? They can go back now, farm up this whole area, check for the certain loot spots that may have been missed, and continue to get materials now. Moving towards Dusty Divot, Rogue members Tetra and Eclipse.
Yo, wait, what? What rap was that?
Duo underneath. A little bit
Oh,
of a
Skeptic and
split
Clicks, dude. If they die again, they're in shambles this tournament.
We'll see here in a second.
They've literally been in shambles this entire time. They got their landing place contested, so they tried somewhere else, and they're contested now, and they're not playing aggressive. That's the problem.
Players down low that are going to get by this airstrike. I believe it's Clicks and Skeptic are only building with wood, and wood gets shredded on through. And Skeptic, because of that, now down to just 25 HP, and that might be the green light for this duo to push on forward. One player challenging up top. Eclipse has him trapped in the box. Does take a little bit more damage. It will be a
Eclipse is going psycho mode right now. Skeptic's down.
Look at the elimination feed. Tetra with the
wow, that was a really nice play.
Clicks all by himself.
Even if there's a sacrifice to the 2v1, that 1v1 afterwards.
Someone got rebooted.
To revive your teammate might be the best play. We'll see here in a second. Pressure from above, not yet. Clicks all on his all by himself right there. To take just a second and heal up. Any chance you can get to get a little bit of HP might be the key to staying alive.
Dude, if Clicks clutches, that'd be nuts. Doing party tomorrow? If I'm not in New York, yeah.
As they push on forward, Clicks now all by himself.
I genuinely just don't like New York.
There's no shot right there as he goes down. the day of struggles for Skeptic and Clicks continue. But the point I was going to make right there is now you're getting to a point where you need to go and push for those elims if you want to make the climb back up that leaderboard. Eclipse and Tektra obviously still have some work to do. In that 2 versus 1, before another team can begin to push on in and try to steal that last elimination, they have to force the 2v1. Thankfully, Clicks does it for them. They get the free limb and win that fight at Dusty Divot.
Meanwhile, Saf and Zate, first game winners, current leader. Saf beat from above. Oh my gosh, the heavy snipe to knock the pyramid and immediately capitalizing on Saf being exposed.
This can really ruin their games.
A little bit of a panic, and the Shadow Bomb may or may not be enough. Right into the slip to try and sneak away. Run down in some previous builds.
This could really ruin their games.
Pick off there from 4ZR and nowhere.
And that's the second time we've seen that today. The player with the heavy sniper, they can see that the pyramid is being edited on through and peeked through. So they immediately call that out. They time the shot alongside AR shots, or that one, I believe it was actually shotguns. And Saf is eliminated before he came.
These are the umbrellas that some players had, gold and platinum.
Right now, it's Zate all by himself. Now moving towards
25 wins is bronze. 50 wins is silver.
No longer there, but Nyx just took a ton of damage.
Is 100 wins.
I believe did he get sniped? I think he got sniped.
Is it from arena wins?
Quite a bit of healing though.
I'll be grinding arena for these.
Minis, that campfire, all going to be big there. You see he's waiting for the campfire.
But like, how did
that slurp get back to 100, 100? Meanwhile, Airwax, Nikov owning the top of the ship here.
When they get into the game,
that rotates that high ground advantage, even early game. We look at it a lot. Late game. Yep.
A year ago, this
fights and late game rotations are capitalized by players that have the high ground advantage. But even early game, high ground gives the ability.
Are you sure this is posted a year ago?
Sean goes down. Aiden an attempt to push on through and try and pick up the elimination on his opponent. Quinton inside the box there, does knock the wall out, picks up the materials and can't quite manage to grab the card of his teammate.
I was going to say, I think that the teammate was knocked, so it is a 1 versus 1 in this fight. Aiden at max HP, gets the high ground for the moment. Quinton, absolute the health disadvantage. Aiden most likely knows this, continues to push for this elimination, wants to clean this up as quickly as possible.
No, I already have the umbrella for pre-ordering Save the World.
That edit was just missed by
Is it golden and diamond umbrella? I gotta see again. I'm not paying attention when they glide in.
Able to connect, takes 44 damage right there.
Is it concept? If it's that long ago? Yeah, it's a concept.
Now gone as they're about
last comment about it was a year ago, but it's the same model.
Aiden has the chug splashes, and Dr. Lupo, they show off just how good they are right there.
No, Aiden doesn't have 1 point. It's 1 point this game. They didn't have that there at the other game.
Standoff here, a back and forth of epic proportions. Quinton, there's the storm. A little bit of pressure. You got
Tyler 15 took out Scarlet.
Holding that pyramid edit for the peak. Trying to catch himself up inside the pyramid by resetting. Can't quite do it. Does fight for high ground.
Want to see a screenshot of it? Yeah, Tomato tweeted it at me if you can.
One of the best controller players we've ever seen.
The one someone tweeted at me was a fan concept.
Remaining. These inside the box fights.
Yeah, we do need more umbrellas.
Who can own a wall? The back and forth is insane. And the
got stuck on
top-down
free.
view.
That's so
Aiden
deep.
can't quite get that pyramid edit and gets caught in his own door.
Did he miss? Yeah,
Zay just picked up a kill. And remember, Saf died.
And Quinton makes it back in time to grab the reboot card. So Aiden and Sean go down quite early in game number 5.
Zay is insane. He's by himself and he's about to take out this team that killed it.
Zay and Saf
what?
far above it. 385 damage above. Shouldn't really have to worry about that too much. As Zay is in another skirmish right here. Dr. Lupo not deciding to use the chug splashes to get that health up.
An interesting note here, you see Zay taking single swings the wall that he doesn't own. He's attempting to bait the player from stopping a heal. He wants him to disengage from that so he can basically force a fight. He doesn't want them to get any of that HP back.
He got the floor.
Shield.
And he already had that wall!
Oh my gosh.
He's so
Tux
good.
goes down.
He's
what
so
an angle
good.
shot from Zay there.
And
Zay
right
is
there
so good.
Zay
It's scary.
baiting his opponent into making that exact move. What you just saw was why Zayt has remained one of the best players in competitive Fortnite from the very early days. He replaced the first wall before that fight even began. Then he moved towards his opponent, shot out the floor to push him towards the wall he already replaced. And once he did that, once the player ran and thought he was safe, he quickly hops on up, edits his own wall that he placed earlier, and gets the free elimination.
Zayt's not underrated. He doesn't stream anymore. He's been an incredible player for a long time.
There's a reason they won that first game, Jack. It's going to show through and through throughout all these matches. Ziff Ronaldo on your screen here. Game 5.
Lupo went at Ziff one time. Everyone's booing.
It's a very easternmost zone, Dr. Lupo, so you're looking towards it right now. Lonely Lodge will still narrowly be in play. Outside of that, just the drone ship from up above.
Quicks and Skeptic.
Right side of your screen doesn't get the format for these. Oh, Quinn goes down.
I think he got caught with his build still in his hand. He wasn't expecting it.
I did that
the
earlier.
blueprint out. You hate to see that. The victory royale worth 10 points.
State, I believe, is an
top
NRG
10
unless
is
he
5,
left.
top
I'm pretty
15
sure it's an
gets you
NRG.
3, and every elimination, that single point, and every elimination so valuable in 6
Eight
matches.
Hill
We're not
chilling
looking at the
by
same 10 that we
himself.
saw
There's
in the
no fun
qualifying
to be
weeks.
found.
You have only the 6, but it's a guaranteed 6. You have to take advantage of every elim you can, because looking at the leaderboard like Sundown did earlier, 17
Mega die?
points at that time spread first to 10th place.
Yep. Here the fights continue. Tyler
This is
15
such a
and
weird
Lanane
group.
in an awkward position right now as Tyler 15 has gone down, and there's pressure from both sides. And you've got to think these players know exactly where they are, and that's what they're going to do. Already 4 eliminations between 4ZR as well as Noward and
I hope Mega didn't die. Because think about it. Zayd's still alive by himself. Picked up 2 kills, which is huge.
They actually
They need a
just the first
if Zayd and Saf win by very few points, it's gonna be because of Zayd for clutching up. I mean, obviously both them, but Zayd for clutching
for
up.
the World Cup, so here they are. They have not spent a whole lot of time together, and it's amazing to say that because the cohesion between those two,
Mega's
oftentimes
dead.
when we watch them, they're on top of each other's game the entire time.
Yep.
I see Zayd with Vinny.
That's why they made it this far.
Ziff Ronaldo. I just got the notification. Welcome. You're not going to New York? I mean, I might. I have a hotel and everything.
Thankfully, if you're a Crims fan, he does have.
I'm pretty sure Mitro Mongrel's still alive. Cal just died.
Spades. Oh no, Spades is full health, so I was gonna say, sure, Spades, if you need some shields,
They are good to go. They are good to go.
Spades just needed more AR ammo to keep shooting, Dr.
Exactly. Exactly. Hold down that left click and see what you can get. Especially in situations like this, we even saw that kind of thing happen with Pro-Am. I think Tim the Tatman faced attacks.
Epic Games should hire you as a
both sides,
commentator?
box.
Nah, Epic would not do anything with
Players
me.
know how that feels,
I'm
and
too
so the
cute.
ammunition does get chewed through.
Who else is around? Yep, you got Mr. Savage, Benji, Mitro, Mongrel.
W and Blue T taking over that main lodge right now.
Lanane's by himself because Tyler, I think, went down.
Anywhere, so Sizlucky might be all by himself at the moment.
Vinny's by himself.
Players left.
Zayd is with Vinny. They're using each other's as if they were teammates, so people don't focus them. The second you find out someone's solo, everyone focuses that person.
Going into these
Caprix and crew are just chilling. They're on top of the hill.
Second to last. Pressure is at an all-time high for some of these players.
Nate's with
Especially
Volt
the ones that have
still.
never
Wish he's
experienced a
by
LAN
himself.
event like this.
Wait,
This
did I
is the
say?
biggest one that Fortnite
I
has
think
ever
we're missing
had.
someone. There's 60 people left. I
Do
feel like we're
you
missing.
think they're going to be able to capitalize on that, take advantage of their own nerves, and use that to climb the leaderboard?
I mean,
or is it going to get the best of them?
I'm just really, I can't even speak from experience on this. I mean, yeah, sure, I played at a few
Mongrel, Mitro.
and sure outplaced you.
Oh yeah, no, Mongrel, Mitro, Savage, and Benji. My bad.
Basically
Yeah,
everyone
there.
yesterday
I just said
as I
that
got
too.
top 8, and that was an incredible performance that I'm truly proud of.
Jack, you outplaced us in both winnings and wins.
Nate, this Volks has no HP. Nate could get 200 if he gets this, I think. Not my math is correct.
Two players who had a very quiet day so far, up 4 points up to this game. They've matched that in this one alone.
It's all solos in this side of
Well,
the map.
that's that moment we're talking about. With the shield broken, the entire lobby has decided you are the player we're going to shoot at.
I love that he
And
always
Nate Hill
chooses
is
gun.
burning through materials. This is looking like it's going to end right here for this FaZe Clan duo. Nate try to make it through. Just a frantic flint knock shot. At that point, it's desperation. 6 total builds, no healing, only 34 HP.
Imagine if Nate had caught. Wait.
Did tag him. And no.
Shots from the other side. He's caught between multiple teams. Players rotating into the zone. Players that were originally taking shots. A tough break there in Game 5 for Nate Hill and Funk Bomb.
Keenstar and Hunter do wind up finishing off that elimination with the help of Serpent and crew. 57 players left now. This zone.
Elevate Cease are still in.
Basically a forest, but most trees are now gone. I'm looking at the minimap right now. This is a pretty central zone where everything's remaining. So players on the outside will need to move in from all areas. The zone pushing forward. Here are Mitro and Mongrel. A quiet game.
I keep calling him Mitro.
0 eliminations up to this point. The question remains, will EU climb up into the top 3? They're just on the outside right now. I know this is NA home turf, but I know the hundreds of thousands of European members of the Fortnite community are out there rooting for duos like Mongrel and Mitro to pop on up. And unfortunately, when I mentioned
Next
EU
no,
duos,
it's
I
not
just saw
the
Benji
YouTuber
Fishy and
Nix. It's a
Mr.
professional
Savage go
EU
down to
Nix.
the duo of Arkram and Falconer as they continue to perform well. A team also in the top 6.
Not out of this just yet. One game still remaining. This circle, a east-southeast push. This is the 50-50 where you're going to see a number of players sit inside the next safe zone and take advantage of that.
Dirty
ability
White.
to watch people rotate in. That's where
He's
a
going
lot
in.
of the eliminations mid-game
Mongrel's a
happen.
psycho. He's
We'll
literally
try
a
and get
psycho.
into the next position, and players like Mongrel, Mitro, they are in spots.
Ronaldo
to take
got
advantage of that.
Mitro.
That being said,
What?
Ronaldo does take out Mitro on the feet, picks up that elimination for the duo. 28 duos remaining. We're not even close to placement points yet. That happens at 15, Jack.
Yeah, and Mongrel knows this. When you look at his inventory right now, no combat shotgun, still this epic tactical shotgun, quite good. The big question for me, 2 shadow bombs, all the movement.
I'm surprised
How exactly
Mongrel's
does he
camera
play
didn't
this?
fall.
Mongrel looking for an elimination. Shot comes
24,
on in.
so-
Does get a small little shield tag, but not too much to begin to push that. Good job at least getting up this layer of height. Remember, it's so tough in elevation here when there's so many builds.
Yeah, Mongrel is big kill and Zate's big. They're both solos. Mongrel has 0 kills. Zate has 3 by himself. Like, that's incredible. To have 3 kills by yourself fighting duos that have the best players in the freaking world. Like,
We need to see how things are going to play out. Mongrel holding this edge.
Ronaldo's
Waiting for
down.
that opportunity to
Let's
pop
go,
up with a
lads.
purple tag.
It's
See if we
huge.
do enough damage to pick up an elimination or at least a knock, especially as we get into the circles where movement of the entire
Zate's
zone
chilling
is
in
going to
the
happen.
cone.
A knock will translate into a full elimination. The siphon will kick into the HP or shield. Those last second elims. before
Savage
things
and
start to
Benji
move,
died?
Those are huge. They give you that little boost.
Mongrel's
you might
the only
need
one
to
left
engage
from
the
EU
fight
that I
on the
know.
move. Falconer, Arkram sitting in a great spot right now. Kind of smack dab in the middle of the current safe zone. Yeah. We have
Falconer is
21
nuts.
seconds before the circle starts to move.
I mean, I feel like
He's
this
killed
duo
me
hasn't been spoken about
quite a few
tons
times.
so far today. They're currently top 5, Dr. Lupo, in another place where
Incredible players.
Yeah, they can absolutely make some noise right here in this one if they can finish strong. Remember, other teams. in the
Imagine
top
someone
5
has a
will still
storm
have
flip.
representation. With Zate still in this one, Falconer and Arkram. Arkram quite weak at the moment though, about 120 HP in total. 27 duos left. If you're keeping in mind the format of this game, it's top 15, and
Wow.
they're going to go ahead and shockwave
big
across.
move.
They both
That's
use
actually really
shockwaves
smart.
together, and now
Put the
push
ramp like
begins.
that
Falconer
so it
slowly
funnels
inching
them
towards the zone.
together.
He's being pressured by some stinks at the moment. Only 7 total builds left. He's got to follow up his teammate, and that's a great recovery by this duo. He's made it back to Arkram, but look at
Aqua's
the
at
high
top.
ground, folks. The battle begins now. Aqua and Nyrox are winners from last
They're
game.
way too high.
Already back on height, and high ground has been the key to victory so far today.
Just underneath Airwax, the back-to-back Pro-Am winner, and his duo Nikov below.
The thing is, they build battle
Previous
just a
game
little
winner
bit too
sitting all
much
the way up
to
on
get
top.
height.
See
Airwax.
Elevate rotating across the very front of the circle. You see players flying across the current safe zone.
Dude, I want to watch
Shockwave
Zate.
grenades so key
Go to
in
Zate's
movement late game
perspective.
right
He
now
doesn't
in
have
the
that much
current meta.
health, but
Players on bottom fighting it out. Only a few ballers left in play right now, and they're most likely, if not already, going to be
holy crap.
eliminated.
I saw like 17 people just fly away.
19 duos left.
Aqua.
Mongrel's still up. Oh, I forgot.
Just a second.
Battle's still going. Nyrox and Aqua off the high ground. No one challenging for it as of
Dude,
yet.
Mongrel's
Got Elevate
nuts.
and C still on the low ground. Punisher there as well. Mongrel still making plays happen without any movement items left.
He's too
we
good.
are one team away from placement points being earned, and there it is. We are now in our top 15.
Zate's down.
Caught off guard.
Literally just missed
He
placement.
drops in.
Mongrel picks up a kill.
Takes just outside of placement points.
Holy crap.
Zate
Mongrel's
Zap
insane.
Will not earn placement points this game. The lobby beginning to drop like
That's
flies.
big
and
that they didn't
look
get
on the
placement
high
points.
ground still, folks. It's Nyrox and Aqua setting themselves up for a great spot at the end of this game.
Mongrel's
Two
so
players still left in
fast.
ballers. Somehow,
He's nomads.
Mongrel is, oh no, he goes down
Listen,
right
he got a kill and he got
11
placement.
players left, Dr. Lupo.
Aqua and Nyrox still at the top though. Cease and Elevator are alive who can actually take down Nyrox and
So
Aqua.
long as they stay on top of their material count, They don't get overzealous with those builds. You have to savor
It's a
those
minigun
because
from
right
the
now
top.
there's nothing left unless you
He has
pick
a
it up
minigun
from a
on
player
top,
that gets
chat.
eliminated. Item at the edge of the zone goes down. Spray from that minigun from Aqua. He is not letting anybody move unchallenged right now.
So powerful. 2 duos left. It's Aqua and Nyrox.
They both have miniguns?
Cease and Elevate.
They
The rest
both have
are all
miniguns.
solos down low. Clusia with the elimination on a
Wait, no,
Chapman.
only one does.
Cease and Elevate decided to drop down low
Aqua's
because
a
I believe they're out
psychopath.
of builds. They just got to go brawler mode right now. Cease getting chunked by this minigun of Aqua as he continues to rain down fire.
I'm
down goes
in
Cease.
disbelief.
Elevate now weak as well.
The circle's moving back the other way. Wolfies is at the forefront right now in one of the best spots because of all those builds
He is
potentially already
destroying them with that
Skype way
minigun.
on through without challenge.
Skype trying to challenge for high ground and gets absolutely beamed. Daedra and Wolfies.
And they
in
got
this game of
stinks.
solos,
Holy
Clusia
crap, they
as
won.
well.
They won.
Aqua and
They won 2
Nyrox.
games in a row.
Could they get another victory royale? Currently at 5
Weird.
eliminations this game.
Aqua, stink grenades from above, still riding that
40.
minigun, still 250 small ammunition remaining. This thing is
They won.
so punishing from above. You have that high ground advantage. You have the shots on Wolfies from above the elimination, a 3v2 situation.
We dropped him.
Aqua, Nyrox looking to pick up the first World Cup back-to-back victory royale, Jack.
Pressure coming on in. They drop down low. The tag's coming. Oh my
God!
Wow. There it is.
They probably just won $3 million for that game.
Aqua and Nyrox as they win it again.
That alone, those 2 games may
They probably just won $3 million with back-to-back wins.
And they are 1 game away if they can hold that.
It's the last game, too.
$3 million.
My goodness, folks, here it is again. Aqua with that minigun up top just made it impossible for any other team to even try to contest them on high ground. They send Nyrox down. Clusia there
Diff
as
is
well.
trending. Big yikes.
Here, Clusia was doing everything he could, but again, when you're at a number disadvantage, Dr. Lupo, a health disadvantage, when you're on the low ground as well, I mean, I just don't see how you could even win the game. He tried to edit him down. Unfortunately, just can't hit the final shots as Aqua still drops him with 200 HP. And again, much deserved.
They cut the
as they
audio
take the
out just in
victory
case they
royale.
curse.
The reactions from these players are one of my favorite parts, especially at this level, Jack.
Yeah.
1 game remaining. World Cup Finals Duos competition and the best players we've ever seen in any lobby, literally ever.
Yep.
And we're here along with literally 18,000 people at Arthur Ashe Stadium.
Yeah, and they are enjoying themselves here today. What a feeling it has been. We hope you've enjoyed the coverage so far of the Fortnite World Cup Finals live from New York City. A reminder for the millions watching online right now.
How millions?
We still
3
have
million.
another day of competition, and tomorrow it gets even
This is the
more
last
intense.
game, guys.
The solos competition will be underway. Tfue will be involved as well. I'm sure a lot of people here looking forward to that, as it is going to be one to remember tomorrow. There's no duos that can save you. There's no reboots.
Did they just
It's
take
you
first?
and you
Probably. They got
only.
back-to-back
The
wins
nerves will
with
be at an
kills.
all-time high.
Who
They
do you
slay
have?
out
Look
at the end of the
entire
game.
list of everybody for solos, real quick. 1 or 2 names. Who do you think's going to do well?
Oh gosh, well I'm looking at anyone who's double qualified. For me,
100%.
right off the bat, as people.
They're
that
still in
favorites.
first. See,
Whoa, we just got the standings, and now I completely shifted focus. Saf and Zayt still in the lead.
3
They
points,
didn't,
Jack.
they
Yes.
didn't get placement
First and
points.
second
This
are
is a
separated
game
by
that
3 points.
this
The 2
literally
victory
will
royales
depend
now
on if
for Nyrox
Saf and
and
Zayt
Aqua
get $3 million
definitely
or
moving
not.
way up the leaderboard,
But look at
second
this.
place now.
EU and NA, the fight back and
Oh, yeah.
forth is there.
Oh,
right?
no.
Twitter's talked about it about 1 million times.
Yep.
Reddit says it over and over again. EU versus NA, and I think right now this leaderboard screams that the competition on both sides.
How are they
is
still in
huge.
first? They're
Page 2 on your
consistent and get
screen now,
kills.
Jack.
That's all
There's
that
Benji
matters.
Fishy and Mr.
Consistency
Savage
and getting
12th
kills.
place right now, 25 points. The difference between 11th and 20th.
That's crazy.
Just 6
That's
points
literally
right now,
crazy.
Dr. Lupo, still anybody's game as this continues on through. What a day we've had so far. Just 1 game left. Everything on the line here. Players preparing for this one as it should be starting up momentarily. But again, there are our leaders.
Dude, like this is going to be an intense game depending on who's left alive. Imagine if it's Aqua and Zayt left alive, like their duos.
We are
Oh my
almost ready
god.
for this last game here, but we want to take a look back at game number 5 with Ball.
Thank you so much, Courage. The action is crazy, and this leaderboard is so tight at the top. We're going to take a look at some of the moments from Zayt and Saf's game, because Saf actually went down early. So let's go ahead and roll it, because this is Zayt being 300
clutched
IQ,
up, though. 3
using the
points in
sound
that.
of the slipstream. This is something he does so well. Crouching up. These players have no idea he's coming in.
That's so messed,
Finishes
bro.
off the first one right away. That's 4 wins.
Oh, that was
Tuck
phase
tries to make
4
the
win.
play, but not before he finishes the elimination. And then Zayt ends up going down,
he's so
tries
good.
to get the wall
So
replaced
good.
for a bit, but continues on forward, gets back up with the slipstream, eventually comes back up to take out the last remaining player here. This was a 1v2 clutch. And if you think about the standings right now, they were at 40 points before this game began. They got 3 points in this one here
He's
by
so
himself.
accurate.
That's what kept him in the lead here today, right now. Finally picking up Volks on the outside of the zone.
Literally,
That's perfect
these
play
3
from
points
Zayt.
kept him in the
Didn't
lead.
get quite top 15, but
He
did get
died
this one
a
last
second
elimination,
before
and
placement
that
points.
is what is keeping them
He
in
was
the game
literally
right
the
now.
death
You
that
have to
made it
remember,
placement points. That's how
they did not
that
play
sucked.
too well in the last game. They accrued a little bit of points, and they're doing it again. They have to have a strong game here. But when you think about the rest of them too, Mongrel and Mitro, they had only Mongrel for a little while. Vinny and Zexro, they only went down to Zexro as well. So clutch is all.
This is the
up.
last
I mean,
game.
Literally, it comes down to one player's performance. I can't wait to see this last game. Gentlemen, please, if you don't mind, close us out.
Thank you, Ball. Great stuff as always. And whoa, there. Okay, okay.
Marshmallow joining us on the cast.
Yeah, I think that's basically exactly how it works.
I
We
thought
have
he was
a
like
little bit of
casting
special
couch.
announcement
If it's trending,
for
yeah, I know
everyone
that sucks.
live in the venue right now.
That's so
Pay
bad, dude.
attention.
Literally just ruining his.
Fortnite World Cup attendees
I mean, my tweets in
to
there, but
celebrate
like, I
the
didn't
1
say anything
p.m.
bad.
Marshmallow live performance on Sunday. Tomorrow, the first 2,500 fans to enter the Arthur Ashe Stadium will receive a Marshmallow cosplay helmet to wear during the performance. The first 400 fans to enter the stadium will also receive the Marshmallow supply drop codes. These special codes contain the Marshmallow outfit, the Mellow Rider glider, the all-new Mellow Mallets pickaxe, and 1,000 V-Bucks. Also, the first 10,000 fans to enter the stadium will receive Fortnite-themed thunder axes to make noise while cheering on their favorite players during the Fortnite World Cup Finals. Doors to the Arthur Ashe Stadium open at 11:30 a.m. tomorrow.
I want a helmet.
Make sure you get here early to make sure you get your seat. I'm looking forward to that.
Can you show me the axes, please?
I mean, look at this. You know how loud this is going to be in here tomorrow when you're banging these around, and you can annoy your siblings with these when you wind up going home with them. I don't want to give everyone any more ideas, but I'm ready for that performance. It's going to be an absolute blast.
Yo, I want
know,
Zayt
I'm
to
sure
take this
everyone
one
here
home.
looking
I feel
forward to
like
that as
someone's
well.
just going to come out of the woodworks and
live, but
win.
This is it. Dr. Lupo, at the end of this game, we will crown the first ever Fortnite World Champions. I cannot believe
this is literally anyone's
we made
game.
it here. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. $15 million
5 EU and 5 NA.
here. 3, 2,
For the flight? Dude, I live 30 minutes away. I'm not flying to do a 5-minute flight.
Jack, 10 weeks of practice.
Last game, everyone.
Constant hours of scrimmaging
This is gonna be
against
nuts.
each other. These players know each other's strategies. They know where they're going to drop. They know when they will and won't pressure. This is going to be intense.
Dude, regardless,
Everything
you're
comes
top 50,
down
you
to this
get
last
money.
match, and as
Like-
we've seen from previous games, 20-plus points is easily
Yeah,
attainable
$100,000
in a
just for being
single
top
match, which
50.
means tons of players still in contention for first place.
Yeah. Anyone can still make some moves here.
The back-to-back.
Dude, if someone grieves Aqua and Nyrox, that'd be
Aqua
so
on your
bad.
screen right now. Saw him making a drop down to the southwest corner of the map. If it works, I think you stick to it.
Right? I mean, it's working for these guys right now. Who will win which region will take home the Fortnite World Champion title? And already the first player dropped. Eclipse goes. Tetra goes.
Oh,
that will
fudge.
end
This
their
was
duos competition just like that before Aqua and Nyrox have even landed. That's tough, Dr. Lupo.
Feels bad.
Feels bad, man.
Where does he land?
Artist on to the next one. You know, Aqua, quick little note there, dealt 1,152 damage in the last match, over
Listen,
3 times higher than the match average of 335. I think that goes to show just how involved Aqua and Nyrox love to get when combat situations arise, an opportunity to third party, take shots at players on rotation.
Yep.
Those damage numbers add up in a big way, and most of the time to eliminations. Jack, every elim's a point. Placement is huge as well. PF Zin and Nyx.
The French duo.
Shots here. Players over at Snobby do pick up that first elimination. Twiz goes down. His duo nowhere to be seen just yet, but that elim is big for them, an early point, very key. Format on the right side of your screen, if you forgot.
Ooh, ooh, hit the shot, hit the shot.
The bolt action sniper rifle.
He's wearing Puma.
Temporarily vaulted, brought back a headshot as a knockdown.
Scram is by himself, maybe? Hidden stars.
Big damage there.
Oh, they got that guy weak.
So here we go. Players now still
no.
fighting. It's Keatstar and Hunter. Shockwave grenades picked up. 20 total builds possible right now. 200 HP, so they have all the shields they could ever want. Wondering if they've done any damage to their opponents. Looks like they'll just go ahead and be happy with backing on them for now. Don't want their
last match, dude. This is good. I really want to see what's happening. Aiden is already in a fight. Aiden, the guy faced through his wall.
Aiden and Sean. Paradise bombs. Aiden goes down.
Aiden did not have
to try
a good
and make
day.
the clutch save. It is potable. SSK, jam side, also dropping down here every single time, but it is not enough. Jam side comes out on top.
Third party coming in. I told you someone had to land John Wicks.
And there goes Aiden and Sean. They now exit the World Cup duos as well.
More pressure though. Jay and Little also dropping here at Paradise. These highly contested, very important POIs are big. Oh my gosh, the aggression.
Shockwaves in, stink grenades
So many people are
deployed,
getting 86 people left already.
The elimination comes on through as they
Please show Zig. Maybe they're not showing Zig because I don't want I want to see them.
You can't really blame them either in situations like this, though, especially the World Cup. If you get a knockdown, if you're in a 2v1, you're even willing to sacrifice your teammate potentially in a situation like that to try and get another.
Already, people are dropping much quicker this game.
Oh,
Mongrel Mitro are gonna clutch.
7 duos eliminated from this one.
You didn't qualify LOL and you said you're good? Yeah, I'm the best in the fucking game. I don't play comp.
A lot in, Fortnite, but no,
LOL,
right
by
now,
the way.
a lobby like this.
Hop out my stream, homie.
I will say this. This
You
duo
can catch
of
these hands.
Adra and M11Z, if they can make it to late game with the assault rifles they have a
Who's in
legendary
second?
assault
Aqua and his teammate
rifle. Both of those
literally won back-to-back games and they're still not in
editing
first.
out windows, finding opponents who are rotating, maybe hitting a slipstream or in shadow form. Some well-timed
Any
AR
audience
shots
right now?
could mean
What the heck?
quick damage and eliminations.
We're going to have to see going into the late game if this aggressive gameplay continues. 30 seconds until the circle moves. Meanwhile,
What up,
over at
stars?
Neo Tilted, we've seen this
Nitro and
2v2
Clicks.
so many times. Clicks
Yeah,
and
honestly.
versus
23. Dude,
Mongrel
Mongrel's
and Nitro.
concentration in shots.
The high ground taken all the way up top. Pressure from above. Clicks, look at this.
He's got a lot of mats.
Quick at it. 103
Mongrel's a
from
psycho.
Mongrel from underneath.
He's literally
And
a
now they
psychopath.
Try and take the high ground.
He takes
At
those
this point,
fights.
No shield on Clicks inside the box. Trying to get the edit. Can't quite get it just yet. Here we go. Opting
Smart
to
move.
maybe fake a rotation away. Maybe using the shadow to climb all the way up.
Nitro's not near and they need to regroup.
He's going to have to jump all the way to the bottom to get back out of the fight. Hits from
Mongrel's a
underneath.
psycho,
Still box
dude.
up just a little bit and rotate for a better angle at this point. Meanwhile, Mitro in the baller. Bottom of the building. They're paired up together at this point. Mongrel actually, they're shifted buildings away from each other. And Clicks and Skeptic have the ultimate high ground from above on this fight. Beaming that baller. Can't quite see if they got the break just yet.
I think they, no, I was gonna say, I think they,
Mitro, not going to be as
dude,
effective
Mongrel's,
as Clicks and
he is
Skeptic.
literally
So
challenging these.
applying pressure to
One
a single
headshot,
target. And that's so important
Clicks is
because
down.
You can get a shield break or even a knock because
He
you shot the
should
same
have,
target.
Skeptic should have gave the
them
mini
down. You
to
push through, you push your
Clicks.
shots through their builds to try and counter it. It's so much easier when you're standing on top of each other. That might be pivotal in deciding who wins the current 2v2.
Yeah, and they're going to go ahead and back on up. I will say Skeptic basically saves Clicks.
Yeah,
right there.
honestly, what would happen if there's a
28
tie?
HP. Skeptic didn't get there in time. They get the minis
Gonna
popped
tweet
as
that.
well. Landjock and Punisher, who've had some early exits in some games. The beginning of today, looking to see if they can end on a high note right now. One chunk splash used to get up to 157 HP. Landjock with the elimination down on the Tulanane as they continue to bust on through. 2 versus 1. Lenane dead. They get the full elimination. Chug Splash unfortunately missed right there as he was shockwaved away, but he'll hop right back in to help his duo.
Drop in, fighting the same box. Tyler 15 goes down. That kind of 2v1 is tough. You're stuck in.
Tyler didn't do so hot.
There's kind of no way out, especially when some of the walls may not even necessarily be.
They're really good players. How'd they get over here?
Run away from Tilted to not have to deal with a fight there, but instead push right into.
They're not having a good day.
And X-Men. Now the fight begins. Skeptic dropping on back, trying to dodge the sticks. Clicks taking a ton of damage right there as well. And did they just get an elimination? So the player was knocked. The player was knocked, and the elimination was actually finished by the airstrike coming on through. Clicks does get knocked.
Dead ass. They just raised the audience volume when he died.
150 HP.
I'm not even kidding. And when Ziff killed him, it went from a low booing, and they boosted the audio. Oh, 150, Skeptic.
150 makes the difference. Can Skeptic clutch right now? You see the
He has
panic.
no
He
mats.
actually stinks himself right there.
He has no mats.
He's relying on just this hand cannon. Can they get the full elimination with the extra HP? It looks like they'll decide to fall back and eliminate Clicks right now. Skeptic looking to try to cut down this player. They have knocked. How many mats will he get? Looks like 12 total builds. Might be a difference maker in this one. Wall in place. Not going to happen as of yet. Tries to take a shot.
Oh my gosh!
He's doing the no face.
From Skeptic. And you see
Toxic.
Jakes' head right there. Does get the job done. The one-shot headshot from the hand cannon.
Not a fan of Fortnite, but I love watching you, Avxry. Oh, you irrelevant
Swings the
toast.
battle in his favor. No mats, no teammate, no problem as Skeptic gets the job done.
Someone screenshotted Skeptic using the gold umbrella. I think they're gonna give that just to people that
standing in the open
that qualified for Worlds.
So he could hit that 150 with a hand cannon is huge.
He knew he needed to do something to swing the tide of that battle. It's literally nearly impossible to win with 0 mats and they have the high ground. And guess what? As the player went down to thirst his teammate, well, things worked in his favor as he hits the shot. Saf and Zate, who had a 3-point lead on second place heading to this game, currently at 0 points earned so far, but still in a position where they can earn a lot off placement and finish strong to be crowned world champions. We'll see if it goes their way. They do have one heavy sniper, 4 shadow bombs. You see in the inventory of Saf, and a launch pad too. So a lot of items to use in the late game, Dr. Lupo.
Another player flying in, Wishy DP. Gustavx 8. Duo winning below Stompy, Shinken, a duo that I want to have my eyes on quite a bit. We see a quick little edit fight here through the wall, and they pick off Zexro and Vinny inside their own build.
Zexro and Vinny, I believe, were top 3 or top 5 heading into this game, so an unfortunate ending for them. And all things considered, you know, Stompy and Chinkin were a duo with an average placing in the online qualifiers of 1.8 across the 5 weeks.
I think it was the highest average of any duo.
And we haven't really seen much of them today, so finally.
Yeah, Stompy did really, really well.
Very high expectations. Chapix running away right now, nearby as well.
Back, applying some pressure there to a ramp being built up. Chapix kind of all by himself between 2 duos here. Dubs and Mega, the heavy snipe to drop Dubs down. He's
Damn, Zexro and Vinny went down.
Make sure your structures are held up by more than just one there, and somebody's got their eye on Dubs still. Gonna jump inside a pyramid, hold that edit. Mega sitting up on top.
They're 1 below threshold. Oh no, they're 67 above. Okay, I think that was a glitch.
Barely, you saw for just a second.
Yeah.
67 damage above the threshold.
But look, because it's a 70-player threshold and this lobby has dropped quicker, Storm Shield pops up, 1 player gets eliminated to drop the lobby down to 69, and immediately the storm threat is over.
69.
So Storm Surge pops up for a second, but the Storm Surge shuts
Did not play
down
with
on
Andre
the
in
second
ages.
zone when the
I
player
literally
count
played
drops
GTA
below
with him
70.
like 3 days in a
Only
row.
1 player had to go down. That's exactly what
this week.
happens. So the players below the damage threshold right there do just escape for the moment as the threat is gone for right now.
1 minute remaining to the next circle. The final match for the duos competition here at the Fortnite World Cup. Still anybody's game. Like you said, $15 million.
Saf, they are psychopaths. They want the points. It's really smart. They want the points, but he's getting focused.
Spot to sit and try and fight that. Saf's going to back up top and use that final mini, 149 total HP. And I was literally about to say, can still go down to a heavy snipe to the body, and that may be exactly what happened. Luckily, at that range,
this is
Zayt
game
still
breaking
picks
right
Saf
here.
up. Less pressure comes in from that duo that just took that shot.
Zayt is not happy.
It's just eliminated, but remember, folks, this is Zayt and Saf on your screen, who are our current leaders today. Saf knocked. It looks like Zayt's going to try to go for the
No one's pushing. They're good.
No
They're
one's
good.
nearby. Talk about a perfect scenario for them to be able to get a revive in. That could have spelled disaster.
That could have been really
But
bad.
up off the ground goes Saf, and they can breathe a sigh of relief as they're both back in play.
Looks like the players that took the shot sitting at that modern building at Loot Lake, the north side there.
Is Mongrel by
Still
himself
inside the
again?
safe zone. Meanwhile, the spread of all these players starting to tighten up just a little bit. Mongrel, one of the most popular EU players, all on his own right now.
That sucks.
Mongrel, Mitro, 10 points behind first, 2 points behind fifth overall going into this match. They are so close to the top of the leaderboard, Jack. Saf and Zayt, by the way, first going to this match.
Continue to keep watching exactly where the players stack up.
The guy killing down there.
Pressure on him. There's one thing you can see. Legendary rocket.
I like that they go cinematic for when he's actually shooting someone.
Makes the most incredible performance of his entire life.
Oh, that's Clicks.
Get high ground late game.
Clicks got bodied.
The maxed ammo rocket launcher. You just fire down.
Mongrel's so fast it's breaking the screen.
There's an 86 tag right away.
Christ, this kid's
with that
insane.
legendary infantry rifle.
Sees the build down at the bottom, looking just to take any shot he can, any damage he can deal. With eliminations, even just 1 or 2, maybe Keys is lucky, and Rush flying in. Right-siders, just a second.
Aqua, 1 kill.
The back-to-back winners looking to pick up their third.
They're playing so aggro. They know just a simple.
An opponent inside.
Oh my God, they're insane.
The duo looks to follow through, take the wall, the shots through, and the back-to-back.
Oh no, this could be bad. Oh no, it's good.
Pressure, and there it is.
And you see
They're tied right now for first place.
Every point they get is an opportunity to make this comeback happen and a potential
It's
win.
nuts. They're literally tied for first place.
I just saw Chinken go down in the elimination feed, and they've got chunk splashes galore. Still get back up to full health.
Yeah, it's a tie game for first place right now.
Right now for Zayt and Saf.
Holy crap. They have mobility. He just doesn't have any health.
A minute remaining before the next storm.
Did you misspell your name while making your YouTube channel?
Move before too long. Pressure is going to happen on the rotation.
We're just going to watch the stream, okay?
In positions to take advantage
Go
of
over
people
that.
moving in from the outside of the storm. When we
Comments
get to
like
circle
that.
5 to 6, when the half and half happens, that's kind of when everything gets a little crazy.
Zombie kill
right? The
calculated.
elimination feed is full of players getting knocked and finished by the storm. Potentially, you have duos going down at that point. But right now, Saf and Zayt biding their time. They don't want to burn too many materials this early. 60 possible builds in Saf's inventory, 50 in Zayt's.
I don't even know how to respond to that.
Don't have to move just yet.
Reminder for everyone watching at home, this is our final game today.
The X is not
At the end
close
of
to the
this,
E at all.
the
It's
score will be tallied,
vertically
and we will
different.
crown our first ever Fortnite World Cup champions, our Fortnite World Champions, live from the Arthur Ashe Tennis Stadium here in New York City. Stay involved in the conversation. Use that hashtag Fortnite World Cup before, well, everything goes insane in these next few moments. The fourth zone has popped on up. 56 players left, 34 duos.
What if they just put them in a soundproof
will
room?
take the final victory royale.
Now, Rojo and Wolfie's all the way up top, on top of the hill here. They do have at least one baller.
They have a
An
sniper.
opportunity to move. Looks like Rojo's going to make that
55
move.
left.
Wolfie's just kind of waiting. by
Nate and
his side.
Funk are still alive.
Take a shot.
I don't know what would happen if they win.
Not the worst idea. Rojo's going to move down to this little camp underneath, this kind of shack, and farm up everything that he can. Materials, like we've said before, we'll say it again. You always see late games where it comes down to potentially who does and does not have those remaining. So getting those couple materials can be key. Wolfie's, you heard the snipe shot there. Looks like nobody got connected with it. Still waiting above 107 builds.
Dubs Mega with Bell and Mongrel. I guess they became new teammates.
Literally
Saf,
right next
100
door.
HP.
Bell,
Wait, where's Zayt?
across
Please tell me
the
that's him.
street,
Thank you.
4CR
Oh my
and
God, I was
Noah,
about to freak
Saf and
out.
Zayt. So many players bunched up in the same structures right now.
They don't have a floor. Put a floor. You cycles?
Like Mega and Dubs to take shots through. That's why they're editing the windows. They're looking for players rotating or even getting pressured from others that may be around them to shoot in on the
Guys, Faceway did not qualify. He's good, but he's not a competitive player.
Top 5 in this tournament.
I don't think he did competitive, or maybe he did, but he placed like
Noise. The battle for first
didn't place well.
continues. The top 6 or 5 duos still all in play. Storm Surge did just pop up, but it's only for the top 50 players right now. So 2 more players need to drop, and Storm Surge will be over.
Just a quick note, I saw on the feed a moment ago, Nyrox, one of the back-to-back duo winners, picked up an elimination on Skeptic in the feed.
Dude, this is so close.
Dude, this is literally a close game.
31 duos, more than half of the lobby.
You only tried 2 weeks? Yeah, that's like literally what I did. They have 4 kills.
4 total right now, which is huge for them.
They're already in the next zone. They're on the high ground. They've got 5 shots.
They might win.
Near max material.
Listen, they have the mobility. They have the weapons. They might win 3 games in a row.
Actually are in an incredible position to win another game, and there they just eliminated Ronaldo.
Big yikes, Kalgi.
The 5th elimination for Nyrox and Aqua. They've already got another player down to just HP too.
At this point, imagine 3 victory royales in a row for this duo would be absolutely definitive.
They didn't pick that up.
Best, if not the best duo in Fortnite right now.
No offense, I haven't heard of it. I've heard of Aqua before.
Right now, so much on the line for these players. They're boxed on up. Keep in mind, the average age of the players here today, 16. And what is that update?
That's
Nyrox and Aqua.
Jackets 1 point between first and second.
Point away from first.
Zay got a kill.
There, Zay gets an elim.
That's Saf finishing.
2
2 points difference right now, chat.
Okay, they're knocking him. Okay, but still, either way, within a couple points of first place, and on the top left, the team in second. On the bottom right, the team in first.
Saf needs help.
Who will become the first ever Fortnite
I feel like Saf is just nervous.
Go rotation occurring. Mongrel in the feed, picking up
Dubs. He just knocked out. He just eliminated Dubs.
Mongrel's by himself. Somehow took out Dubs.
On the bottom, only 1 elim, but it doesn't really matter at this point. They just need to focus on positioning and catching players on rotation. Funk at the top of your screen. Tons of players bunched up near each other. Mongrel he shots the rocket.
Mongrel again, psychopath. By himself and acts like he has 7 teammates.
An RPG late game in competitive Fortnite.
Look, he's by himself and he's acting like he has a million teammates.
Get a shot just in front of him. He's quick at it. Mongrel's
I don't even know what he's doing.
Any chance he can get to take shots at players that do not know that he's there.
And remember, earlier in today's competition, it was Mitro who winds up living all the way to the end by himself and getting 5 extra elims, which
true.
put them into the top 3 after just game number 1. Now it's Mongrel's turn to do the same. The new
I'm just looking at the kill feed, dude. I'm so scared. Look at him.
I believe this is Mega, one of his teammates on FaZe, who's on the other side of that medal. And he's not relenting with this pressure. Both of these duos actually in our top 10 right now. The new zone pops on up, and this is a full moving zone. Did he get the elim? He
got the elim.
Mongrel with the elimination onto Mega. Just single-handedly took down Dubs.
He just took out 2 pros.
I saw that when the elim popped up on his screen. The eyebrows raised just a little bit. He may have even been surprised that he picked that one off. That's a huge point for that duo.
Someone yoinked his loot.
Absolutely within arm's reach of making this happen. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the final moments of the Fortnite World Cup Duos competition. Who will take home $3 million and the title of Fortnite
411 above. Dude, I'm nervous for Saf when he rotates. He has 100 HP. I don't even know what just happened there. Oh, he's got a clip. He's fine.
Over 1,000 damage above, but yeah, that last mobility piece, that might be
Zade's down.
A mistake. We'll have to
no!
Second to move so far, though, that maybe that was his only choice to stay in this. Look at the left side of your screen right
The announcers don't even know they died.
Is insanity. So
Zade's
many players
gone.
making their way across.
It's only up to Saf with 100 HP unless he's dead. No, because he just got knocked and finished. It's literally up to Saf to get placement points and out. Saf is by himself 100 HP. Can he clutch it up for his team?
All those placements are to each other. Every single point is going
He's killed himself. I don't know how.
Last moments here.
Aqua is both no health. This is absolutely incredible. I'm literally shocked. Aqua's got HP now.
Aqua's all by himself. shot.
Mongrel's down.
No, he gets 50 health.
Wait, Mongrel's
He
sick.
gets 50 health.
He just, oh my god, this kid's insane. He just EJ dashed into the zone. Saf is dead. Wow. He literally just EJ dashed straight into the zone. Saf and Zayd are gone. Aqua's by himself. Well, I think it's a 1 point difference. I don't know if they got placement. He just bought it too.
Picked up placement points for the leaderboard standing, which is key. Everybody on the board right now still in huge contention.
I'm baffled.
Goes down to the top. Chapix and Epic Whale have the ultimate high ground on every player that's left in the match. Nate Hill flying just barely outside of the storm. He will contend. He does go down right there. Rojo, multiple players still in ballers. The Rocket, an attempt to break Rojo's the baller. The RPG rotates away from it. Look at the top left of the screen though, Jack.
Only one duo left. Epic Whale on the high ground all by himself.
Whale's chilling. Aqua's still in. I think they got placement over Zayd. Aqua picked up a kill. I think they won.
He goes down. We'll have to see where they end up as we look to crown our champions. 8 players remaining, 7 different squads. Again, the only duo still left, Cease and Elevate. They're currently at 4 total eliminations.
Cease and Elevate are up on the board. If they win, they could actually take. I don't think they could take.
Still in this 4ZR as well.
4 kills.
Keenstar with so little HP can't take a bit of storm damage.
Cease is getting chunked. Cease is down.
Elevate with an limb. Epic Whale raining down shots. Rojo trying to panic build in these last moments.
Elevate's still alive.
6 players left in this game.
Still a full duo though. There
Elevate's
we go.
dead.
Elevate goes down. Cease eliminated as well. It's 4 solos remaining. These are the final moments of the duos competition for the Fortnite World Cup. We have 4 players remaining with Arcrum sitting at the highest elim count. Oh, Sucks got the build up. Still in the safe zone. A quick 180 and he can't quite catch that elimination.
He won.
1 versus 1. Arcrum versus the player up top. There's just no way. There's just no way. Arcrum though, 6 limbs, but 4ZR.
I think Aqua and them won.
In the end, we'll take the final game with the victory royale. 10 placement points earned. What a performance in the final moments right there. As that was our final game. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for all our players today. Here are the last moments again. I mean, there's just no way. Dr. Lupo, 4ZR, health advantage in the zone. Arcrum did what he could. Still a beautiful performance at 16 eliminations. Or 6 eliminations, sorry, and 2nd place in that one. But either way, folks, we'll see exactly how it all plays on out here. There's the replay. My gosh, Dr. Lupo, my heart is racing right now. I can barely put a thought together, I'm not gonna lie.
A valiant effort from Arcrum right at the end there to try and hold out the campfire down, but not enough material.
Tfue tweets out, NA, why so quiet?
Like you said, material advantage, HP advantage, every advantage in the world. It was his game to win.
Yeah, and I'm looking around right now, a lot of people on their feet here in this venue for where we will soon find out who will be crowned the first ever Fortnite World Champion, who will have their lives changed forever as they win $3 million combined between the two. Millions watching online. Send right now. Tweet out who you think took it home. Use the hashtag Fortnite World Cup. Get it trending. Who do you think won? I think we've got an idea, but I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything until the official leaderboards come out, or else I will be kicked off this stage and never allowed back.
Security will actually spear tackle him.
Yeah.
It's true. They told me before we got up here.
Look, an immovable object. As now we still await the final
immovable
score.
Object.
Looking back on today with solo competition still to happen tomorrow. What are your big takeaways from the games we saw?
I think we saw upsets, and for some teams that a lot of people had talked about were going to go above and beyond gameplay that they had seen before. That being said, there was a lot of confidence, and you love to see that, especially from every player on the stage right now. 100 of the best players in duos that we have ever seen. They have to realize that they beat every other challenger to get here, Jack.
There's an energy in this room right now. I'm just looking around. Everyone has their cameras ready for when the announcement comes. Again, we're tallying every little bit so we know exactly who won it. Ladies and gentlemen, do you guys want to hear who will be the first ever Fortnite World Champions?
It's me! It's
I
the
think
strawberry!
they do. The results are in. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to the first ever Fortnite World Champions, Aqua and Naira!
Woo! $3 million. Oh, their teammates won the game. Where's ZR?
2 victory royales.
I don't think they realized that they just won a lot of money.
The win and $3 million, Dr. Lupo. Ladies and gentlemen, again,
Listen, guys,
your new Fortnite
I get that they're the best players, but Brook and Symphony are one of the duos
2
for World
victory
Cup.
royales, Jack. An incredible day of gameplay for them. The look on their faces, too.
No, it's 1.5 million each. 3 mil total for the duos.
How do you react to that? How do you react to that, Jack?
They're left in the dark as this loads on up. They have no idea how it's going to break all on down. They are our first ever Fortnite World Champions here for duos. We're going to get you guys the full standings breakdown to see how it all played on out. But again, they take it home.
You look at the standings, like everyone's won like $1 million. Not everyone, but
1 point made the difference. One elimination across 6 games made the difference. That
I would still like to see a
how
tie.
close these games are.
It says a lot about the score, the skill, and everything. But
wow.
on your screen.
Saf and Zay went to 4th. Still $1.5 million.
$3 million.
Elevate and Cease 3rd. Let's go. Mongrel 6th.
Display of skill. Rojo
Mega 7th.
Elevate and Cease.
That's a lot of money. Regardless, everyone in top 10, tons of money.
Mongrel and Mitro, Mega and Dubs, The Rocks and Items, Zexro and Vinny, and Vato and Sky, your top 10 duos.
Wait, Zay and
just to
Falcon are
reiterate, $3 million for Aqua and Nyrox, $2,250,000 for Rojo and Wolfies. Cease and Elevate, $1.8 million. Saf and Zay, $1.5 million earned. And in 5th, Arkram and Falconer, $900,000.
I didn't see Rojo and Wolfies coming up like that.
Congratulations to everyone that made it this far to the Fortnite World Cup Finals. Here are our top 20. Remember, folks,
Benji
do not
and
go
Savage
anywhere.
got
We still
14th,
have our
100K.
trophy presentation to celebrate our winners, Aqua and Nyrox, but a great performance from everyone in the top 20, from everyone who made it to here across weeks of grueling competition, months of grueling competition. It pays off in a big way.
And it's funny to look at a leaderboard like that with all the prizing on the screen. Jack, it almost looks like a typo. Based on everything that we've done in the past, all the competitions for Fortnite that we've had the opportunity to commentate together, you see $3 million and you think there's a couple extra zeros. But I assure you folks,
it's correct.
That is correct.
That is correct, and that is the end of the duos competition. But it's now time to crown our champions, to hand over the trophies, and to do that, it's none other than Golden Boy.
This was awesome, top to bottom, the best Fortnite competition you could have possibly had asked for. And in the end, one duo reigned supreme. So let's go ahead and make it official right here.
I still
in the
love the
winner's
high
circle.
five issue.
Welcome
Not
to the
issue, but high five.
stage, Cooler, Aqua, and Nyrox.
I thought they were holding hands at first. I was getting excited.
Gentlemen, the trophy is yours. Your Fortnite World Champions, Aqua and Nyrox!
It's a nice bus. Yeah, Solos is tomorrow. That's a lot of confetti.
Gentlemen, I want to get your thoughts here.
Look like that
real
bus
quick
is gonna
and
fall off the
talk to
table.
you about this monumental moment in your lives. How does it feel? I know that's a really generic question, man, but you just won $3 million. How do you feel, buddy? Fair enough, fair enough. For you, my friend.
We legit had the worst start ever. Like the first 3 games was awful, and then like, I don't know what happened. We just popped off.
Why do you guys think that you're here right now? What happened? What did you end up doing differently that separated you from the rest
And
of
the
the
blue
pack and
confetti
allowed
looks
you to
nice
get
in
to
his
that
hair.
first place position?
I think it's the amount of hours we put into this game and how serious we take it.
That's right. And now, obviously, I understand you do have some family that are.
He doesn't
that's
seem
here
that
as well.
excited.
You made them very proud. Who are you playing for here today?
Like for my mom, she always supports me, and it's just.
He
insane
seems
what that-
excited.
Like
Really, the
I don't
cutout?
know what
That's
to say.
audio
It's
issues on
insane.
Fortnite's end, not mine.
For you, my friend.
All my friends, my family, my father, and it's game.
All right. Well, you're definitely going to have a lot more fans now, man. Once again, your 2019 Fortnite World Champions, Aqua and Nyrox.
Avxry, they're rich? How do you know their financial situation? Wait, whose mom's who?
That's going to do it
Are
for
they
us
brothers?
here at the Arthur Ashe Stadium. It has been a wild ride, and we have our two Fortnite World Champions, Aqua and Nyrox. Congratulations once again. A lot of special things are lined up for tomorrow, so make sure you join us. It's going to be the solos competition. We crown one
GG,
more
lads.
world champion and a special teaser image for the next season of Fortnite. You're not going to want to miss it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the World Cup Finals of our Fortnite. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great evening.
Peace. All right, we'll play like 2 games and I'm going to get off. That's actually pretty cool. That was really cool. Good for them. Yeah, 3 mil split in between them. Guys, what game should I stream later today? Visage, Forest, or what? Dude, I should be in New York right now. I'm literally like, I'm just too lazy. I'm not doing I did GTA. Let's space out GTA, guys. I don't want to. I've done GTA multiple times this week. CSGO? Nah, I don't like streaming CSGO. Invited me. Literally just got on, Connor. How do you know I'm here? Nothing in the item shop? Rip. How long have I been live for? 4 hours already. I do want to play a few games. The fact that I tweeted. Play Snapchat. Yep, okay. Barbie. I might just do Visage DLC. We do customs. The thing is, like, everyone stream snipes me on custom. It's no fun. Like, I'm just happy that I raised my sense. Book your flight. Guys, for the 8th time, guys, I live 30 minutes away. I don't have to book a flight to go 30 minutes up north. I literally have to get on a train or drive 30 minutes out of my way. Yeah, my audio is all the way up. This man said NA didn't win because they were planning the Area 51 raid. I already streamed the Forest one time. I mean, if I stream it again, I'd probably start over. I'd build a nice house. And tomorrow morning, we'll do a viewing party again. If I'm not in New York. I really did. I want to go, but like at the same time... I hate traveling to New York. I hate New York so much. It is such a pain. So when I was with my ex, she would want to go to New York all the time, and I'm just like, and I'd go, and I'd just be like, I hate this place. I'd walk around all the worst parts too. It's so fun. Nice. Yeah, maybe tomorrow we'll do buying a PC stream, and we'll just buy a PC, put something together. Oh my god. Get absolutely annihilated. Get absolutely destroyed. That was insane. The amount of headshots I just got there. How many green ARs does that guy have? That was effed up. I just destroyed that kid. That was juicy. Dude, it's a new sense, I'm telling you. I'm gonna keep going up. I'm literally, until I'm satisfied, anytime I raise my sense, I do really, really good. I want to know where that guy went. I hit him for like 96. I mean, big. Oh, nice little slurpy juice. Oh, please don't hurt me. Nice. Game. Talking you. Get attacked too. Alligator on Quack. What a name. A new sense is 0.060. And on 800 DPI. Dude, if only Mitro was at the end with Mongrel, that would have been such a sick ending. So confused. Why were they not happy about winning 3-0? And they might be overwhelmed. I don't know, dude. Aqua was definitely happy. I think that was Aqua. He was the one on the right. It was freaking ecstatic. I mean, I would be too. So like, imagine just beating all the best players. Oh, I honestly hate when there's a thing here. As a viewing party camera angle. Like, dude, there's 28 people left. I don't know what happened. It's not a battle royale anymore. GG man, good third party. Incredible player. I'm dead. He ballered over here. It's not a weird stream snipe or anything. You're just the best player in the game, I guess. Guaranteed jumps out and goes to shoot me. Guaranteed. How have we not found any shotgun that's better than attack? Factories is loaded. There's a can. I don't think this is actually looted. Huge plus. 20 people left. Like, I don't even know what happened. I thought I just fell. Where do I gotta go? Big yikes. Caesar, you should definitely be in New York right now participating. Not participating, but I should be in New York right now. Thank you for the 5, homie. No one on the map. There's 19 people left. Look how big the circle is. Everyone thinks they're in the World Cup right now. Nice. Just swapped you for Zip for you. Whiffed a few shots there, no biggie. Please do not hurt me. Oh, a ball and a bush. Hate that combo. So much protection. Golden combat. I know. I don't like using it. God damn it, Stella. Yo, 11 people in a giant circle. I've literally ran across the map and I haven't seen one person other than those two. Jesus, people all in that all in the building. I don't know why. Remind me not to pickaxe people, chat. Fortunate. Double shot. Repo. Looking at predicted future, you're gonna win the first game. Oh my god, can you imagine? Dude, I'm in shambles right now. I've not had shield this entire game. Like, on me. Like, extra shield. I didn't pick up the minis. Why'd that go to the left? Get over here, boy. Dude, everyone's playing like it's World Cup. Woo, first game, baby. Goated. Anyway, guys, get the GGs in the chat. Drop a like if you haven't subscribed if you're new. That game, I was in shambles. I literally had nothing. And Rippo was right. Marshmallow live tomorrow. New sense seems to work. Dude, every time I raise my sense, I do so good. We go again. Oh, my back. I'm dead. voted. Yo, Robert Solano, use code Avxry in the item shop. AVXRY, baby. Only mods will understand what I just said. I went from Paradise all the way over to there. Rip, thank you for the 10 as well. Man called it right away. Dude, I was lit. When you donated the first one, I was like, there's no way in heck I'm going to win. I have no heals. I have nothing. And I just played really well and bodied him. No, Zate did not win, my friend. Give me that 100 health, boy. I got my purple shoes on. Oh, we have a good start. Oh, we have a real good start. Only thing that's gonna cuck me is no mats. Are you kidding me? Really? So bad. Give me the pump. I'm kind of confused, like, how solos is gonna play out tomorrow. Not confused, just like interested, I guess. It jumps. You can't predict this guy's movement. That's how bad he is. Guy above. we're going, bud. Back to it. All right, lit. Did I just... I bat-fingered my ramp by accident. Like, there's 24 people left. What happened? $30. Okay, dude, I'm not. YouTubing kids. I'm doing something weird where I'm like literally killing myself because I'm not doing like I'm not jumping. Better back up. Three people. I just killed him. I forced him to turn his back, and he literally had zero competence to the other player. I don't have enough mats for this. Here to go sit. bud. I have no mats now because I fought an idiot. A guy that doesn't know how to build. Knock. Off. That guy was not bad. He was really good at turtling, but anything else is kind of questionable. Look at the flick of the wrist. Good shot. I have height. Really good. Can't tell if that guy's still in the sky base over there. I literally can't play aggro. If I do, I'm gonna get third partied. Two. I've gotten better at dodging stuff. Hit that man for 200. Damn, we're going back this way. Too long. Next. Back to back, baby. Easy, baby. It ain't easy being cheesy. 2 freaking games in a row. New Sense has me cracked. George Cortez, thank you for becoming a member of the channel, man. Welcome to Avernights. We'll do one more, laddies, and then I'm going to head off because I've been doing stuff for 5 hours. Crap like that. Hold on. We did have a TV kid in there. I want to see if he's live. Dude, that snipe on that kid that was up on the hill, that kid, I ended that kid's career. Without a doubt. Wait, what? I literally ended that kid's career. That he was shooting at me, third partying, flicks on, dead. Okay. Actually, that we're gonna wrap it up there, but I'm gonna see if any of those kids are live. Oh, look, I won 3 in a row. Could have been 5, but I died at 15th one time. We'll wrap it up there. I've been streaming for a while. We'll end on a good note. 2 wins. Let's see. We killed a YouTube kid and we killed, I think it's 2 Twitch kids. IT. That was a hyphen. Yeah, you're not with a basic name like that. You're not gonna find it. So we're not gonna look for him. Okay, so we got Goat for Life. Hey, Oh, no channel, Goat for Life. Unfortunate. No one was live. Maybe that YouTube kid, probably not. Most YouTube people are never live. All right, guys, we're going to wrap it up there. None of those people were live. Unfortunate, truly. But I'll catch you guys another time. So, peace, my dudes.